shit. Bog's helping me look at a video because we're narrowing down some things in the video of like who potentially recorded. We're not speaking code. Hey, Kat, you're here for shit talk? I mean, I do plenty of that. Hey, Sheila, my beautiful. Fucking redacted. Bog, let's wait. Let's do a run through. That's probably best now that I think about it because you know me. I don't even know what you meant by the comma and the period. I think that's probably like the slow move through. Yeah, you probably need to teach me before I'm on here and just make it a worse situation. Hey, Toe Beans. It hasn't been released yet, but he does claim he does not intend on filing a copyright claim. So I'm assuming he is going to retract it, but we'll go over his email in another segment. Oh, it is. And now I have an email to prove it. You smudged your house, now smudge in the chat. I mean, hey, I like this chat. Bad credit with a huge heart. I agree. I really like Belinda. But don't tell her. Actually, I can't stand that trash bag bitch. Go tell her. Hey, Rose,
okay.
baby.
She's okay.
Yeah, he does not intend to file on me in court. Well, I'll read it to you guys later. I'll wait for him to lift his strike and see if that goes through. Otherwise, he's going to have hell on his hands. Happy life. Hello, Swamp Girl. Bree. Oh, girl. Just wait. You're going to love this. Thank you so much for the support. You're going to love this email. Actually. Hey, Blondie. No, they're just miserable all the time, Mercedes girl, just like me. We're all miserable over here. She can't add. Oh, Julie can't add, but she's going to teach somebody the fucking royal we. Bog, whatever you want to do. I want everybody ready to celebrate my birthday on Monday. Oh, happy birthday on Monday. She's got another missing flyer with missing exploited children now as well. Okay, perfect, Mama. I will find it. I'll remind myself to do that when I get off here. Yeah, Bog, maybe then you can teach me. You can join us still. Like, Bog, you can come up and join us. I'm not trying to keep you off panel. You can come join us, but let's do a practice run of that so I know what I'm doing so I don't fuck that up. Because I think if I'm right, you're on to something major. And I just don't want to fuck it up with my dumbass not knowing how to maneuver Zoom the proper way. And I think I don't want to fuck up what you found because it's so incredible and I don't want to be the failure part. But you are more than welcome to join us. Hey, Izzy Pop, we are on Kick. We are also going to, did you stream it to yours?
Yeah.
Okay. We are also on Earth's channel. So if you bounce around, we are on Earth's on YouTube and Kick or just YouTube?
Just YouTube.
Okay. I'm on Kick. Earth is on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. You can join us wherever you want. Make sure you pop over and give her a thumbs up. Comment over there. I think they combine them. Yep, I'm seeing them now. They're coming in combined now. Yay! Look at that. Hey, Bex. Yeah, that was good. They were cracking me up. Oh my gosh. I clocked into Queen Bee's last night for a moment. I don't remember what was going on.
I don't either. It was wild.
I was getting ready for bed and I clicked on it and all that was happening was Queen Bee was losing her shit, laughing, like hysterically laughing. And she was playing a clip of Beat Him, I think. And all you could hear was her freaking laugh, just giggling. You're a ghost in chat. No, you're not. It was hysterical. Oh, no. You didn't. No. AJ, smudge the shit out of it.
Look, I got to give credit where credit's due. Queen Bee, she killed me with the Julie looking like a Lou-Hoo for Whoville. That's the reason for the thumbnail. I got to give credit where credit's due.
Oh,
I about fell out when she said that. So I had to use it today.
Tobeans, I think I might have gotten a copy paste from great views on that. We'll talk about that at some other. What else did she say? She said that they were saying Queen said something, and she said Cindy or no, Queen said something about she looked like a Who from Whoville,
Yeah.
and Belinda says Julie Lou Who.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Well, thankfully I'm in therapy. I mean,
Oh God.
yeah, let's do that, Bog. Yeah, let's do a practice. I know. If you have time this weekend or whenever, let's do it. I just thought about that, and I should have planned that out better before, but I was like, I will be the reason this gets fucked up. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Angela's Clips and Giggles. Starla, you're on Earth. Nima. All right, let's see if this is. Hey, Aries. By the way, I intend on being as fucking unhinged as possible tonight.
Please do.
That's why Earth is here to babysit me.
Look, nope, all bets are off. She's going unhinged, and I'm gonna let her.
That's such a joke too, because even at my worst, I'm not unhinged.
Right? I
It's so
know.
fun though. No, you haven't missed anything. I'm just fucking around and talking right quick, and just bullshit with you guys a little bit. Hey, Miss Southpaw, what I'm really doing is waiting for this to upload.
Pika, it should be nonsense after dark unhinged.
Ta-da! It is loaded and ready to go now.
All right, Kathy Ford. Oh, Commander, I'm so sorry, Commander.
Fucking music out of it.
Well, let me get one thing out of the way on my end. If you guys come in there, you have no wrench. It's because we had a wrench ceremony the other day. So some of you guys may come in without a wrench. I'll just hand them back to you gradually. It was just an experiment.
Oh my god, that was the most dreadful experiment ever. I was so excited to lose my fucking wrench. I was like,
You didn't lose one. You didn't lose
no,
one.
I was so disappointed. I was like, put me in timeout. I'm just the fucking Walmart greeter, anyways. And nope. There I was, still
All right.
blue. Shit. Hi, Ernie. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the Cooper.
He's welcoming everybody to the cabana. Let him be.
He
Let
knows
him
we're
do his
about to
thing.
review Julie, so he's getting his anger out already because he
Oh, that's
can't
right.
stand his fucking voice. Cooper's unhinged. I will give you that. And beats him shamed Hank today. So just so you
Yep.
know, he said Hank sounded like a cow.
Nobody shames Hank. Okay, he's a beautiful boy, and just because he had a light in his mouth, that don't mean nothing.
Those are fighting words. So it is what it is.
Come back over here, Pika, and I'll give it back to you.
Listen, you're lucky I even put it up there over there on Kick. I'm not ignoring you guys, V. I just hate that app. But I know some of you guys prefer it because you don't want the ads and shit. I get it. I'm trying to be mindful of that. I just oh no, the unhinged liberal. Not Kyle's not home yet. He'll be joining us soon. He's the unhinged liberal. Hey, Kathy 4. Oh my gosh, I looked up and I was like, wait a second, Kathy 4 is blue. Your mods and mine converged in one, and they're all blue. So it looks like we have a shit ton of mods in here.
Right? Hey, Nicole.
And they are really loud right now. They're just making sure everybody knows what's going on.
Dusty. Dusty's. Dusty.
Do you hear Hank? Jim, do you hear Hank? Hank, tell him about himself. Tell him. Tell Jim what you have to say. Say it. Oh. Nope. Never mind. He's going to try to jump on me and give me a hug. All right. Oh, what are your dogs doing? Acting unhinged as fuck, Dusty. They're just a pure representation of me. Hank's talking. They go through this afternoon situation every day. They have to talk, and they talk a lot. Get talking to the dogs, or don't. It's not fun, but it is. Okay. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Are you sure we're ready?
It's not a matter of are we ready? It's a matter of these people are ready.
Well, I think we're all. I haven't seen it all yet. So Queen played a chunk of it, but not all of it.
Yeah.
Rob Ann loved you and Belinda on Queen's panel today. Oh my gosh, that was fun. Them two were cracking me up though. They were crazy cracking me up. So
Yeah, they were.
I'm gonna pull a few things in inlay to correct a few things that she said that I already know about, but we'll probably do some random interjections here and there of what's going on. So let's buckle in and go. And by the way, this will be a longer stream because Julie is on panel for 3 hours and 45 minutes. And we're going to run through the entire thing. So we'll do it as fast as we can. We might even be able to speed it up, but we'll see how we go. So buckle in, get your snacks. It is after dark for some of you. It will be soon. And it will be a true after dark stream. If you know what that means, you know where we're headed. Okay. Seatbelts on. Earth, you ready?
Let's go.
So is Earth.
Oh, Lord.
So is the gremlin. Did you hear?
He's ready. Yeah, he's ready all right. And he ain't happy.
No, he didn't do anything again. That's just his talking. Look, just so everybody can see, once again, they sound terrible. Every time. That's it. That's all.
All right, you two need to take it down a notch.
I'm telling you.
Y'all
Like,
fools.
it's just, you say that and he's like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." You know what it was over? This little hippo. He wanted his hippo back. No, I told you guys every time they sound terrible. Mercedes girl, it sounds terrible. There they are. Okay, they're ready to go. We're ready to go. Let's go.
Joining
Let's
my
roll.
live. I don't normally do Krama. I usually do the Amazon deals. But I want to thank everyone for joining me. Julie asked me to let her explain her court date yesterday. I feel privileged that she asked me to do that. So I'm going to let her come on my.
She did what? Hold on. This is bitter tea. What did she? I got to hear that again. Julie asked what?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining my live. I don't normally do Krama. I usually do the Amazon deals. But I want to thank everyone for joining me. Julie asked me to let her explain her court date yesterday. I feel privileged that she asked me to do that.
Julie asked her to let her explain her court date. Okay. All right. Well, Bitter Tea came in here yesterday and I gave her an earful. Yes, that is true. She's going to tell you about it. You can go back and watch it. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. I've seen enough of her comments in places and she's lucky that's all she got. Anyways, I am not a Bitter Tea fan. For anybody in the chat that's your choice to be. Just expect me to be blunt about my feelings because look, it is what it is. And I'm just an equal opportunity asshole. So
Yeah,
I speak
she
to you.
is. Yeah, but she is also annoying as hell, and she does do some shit talking up in the chats. So here we go with Captain Save Up Bitter Tea to the rescue.
She doesn't talk shit. She talks about destroying people's lives.
Well, to me, that's shit talking too.
Yeah, it's a little intense. It's a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to let her come on my live and do that. And
do you see Julie down here with her camera on?
Because I feel that she deserves.
Just look. Oh God, this is going to take me forever because look at that. Look how she's going to go on to say we mocked her. Hold on.
Let her.
There's a point to this. Watch when Julie comes in.
Explain her court date yesterday. I feel privileged that she asked me to do that. So I'm going to let her come on my.
Here she goes.
My live and do that. And
right up in the camera, right to begin with. There's the eyeball. Can you see? Can you guys see Julie's watching you? Julie's watching you. Somebody's watching me.
Because I feel that she deserves the opportunity to tell what happened yesterday since she asked me to.
It would technically be Wednesday.
And all I ask is that everybody keep it respectful in my chat. We're all adults. We need to be just respectful of one another's feelings. Hey, Scotty Dog.
Wait, Bitter Tea claims she's an attorney. I know she claims she worked in the legal field before when she used to go on Queens all the time. Hey, Lip Locked. But I did not know she claimed to be an attorney. That's got to be a joke, right? Is she an attorney? There's no fucking way. There's no way she's an attorney.
I'm sorry. I have a hard time believing that. I do.
Absolutely, Nima. I don't either. I don't either. Roses fall, thorns remain. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. You guys, we are on Earth, Mine, and Kick. So pick your poison. We're all over the place. I convinced Earth to do this at the last minute with me. I'm the bad influence.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm going to ask Julie not to read the chat because she gets caught up in it.
Yes. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I'm turning it to private chat, but I want to say hello to everybody. And hey, get the fuck out of here, Jason. Just kidding. He's my friend. And you know what? I'm glad he's in the chat because he's from like Philly area, and he will I see a few people up here from this area of the Northeast, and you know, I think there is a geographical language barrier.
Huh? The fuck? I didn't hear any of this. A geographical language barrier from people in the Northeast. So we need a fucking translator now for Jersey people. I know a lot of people from the Northeast that don't need translators. The fuck?
Look, I came in around the 4-hour mark. That's when I came in. That's it.
What the fuck?
Even though we all speak English, we speak differently to each other, depending on where you live. I mean, Bitter Tea's in the South. Obviously, you can hear her accent. You can hear my accent. But let me explain to people who, you know, like people. I heard what's her name? Allegedly speculum. She said yesterday, okay, listen, girl, I know I have a master's degree. Clearly, you have a 4th grade reading level, but I could tutor you to get you to be a better reader.
Wait,
maybe, you know, think about going to junior college for.
Are you fucking joking right now? This has got to be a goddamn joke.
You can tutor her?
That
pause job is on point.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. I didn't hear all of this before, and
Dusty.
I took it back because this bitch, the audacity, allegedly speculating is amazing. She hasn't done anything.
She is
at all. She has helped guide me through the legal process of how to gather publicly legal available documents and how the true crimers actually do collect information. She has been nothing but kind, courteous, and none of this has been done with malicious intent. She is a true crime creator who does an exceptional job at what she does. She follows the laws, and she has been overly kind and fair to you, Julie. And you now are just going to come out here and trash her and try to act like you're so much better then. Okay, let's hear it again.
I see a few people.
Gotcha.
Julie, you are a fucking piece of shit. The only person that needs tutoring in a 4th grade reading level is you, bitch. Look, allegedly speculating out here, going real life on folks, looking up their backgrounds. That's one thing she ain't doing. That's you, bitch. She ain't out here acting like a pussy ass bitch, hiding their fucking channel because they can't take the fucking heat.
Bree says, Julie gets hung up on the chat. Has Bitter Tea forgotten she used to get on Queens just to pick fights with the chat? Thank you, Bree. I used to, I'll be honest, every time she would get on panel, if I was there, I left. And that's all I'm going to say. Thank you, Mickey, for being a member for 19 months. and the continued support. Oh God,
Oh, this is
here
gonna
we
be a
go.
rough one. This is gonna be a rough.
This is going to be rough.
Here from this area of the Northeast. And, I think there is a geographical language barrier.
X, you do not need to apologize. I know that allegedly speculating is your friend, and you have every right to defend your friend. Speak freely.
Even though we all speak English, we speak a little differently to each other, depending on where you live. I mean, Bitter Tea's in the South. Obviously, you can hear her accent. You can hear my accent. But let me explain to people who, like.
Hold on. What the fuck does accents have to do with anything, Julie?
Does she know? She just took a slight at half the people in her chat.
Yeah. What the fuck does accents have to do with anything? It doesn't matter how people talk, you idiot. God damn, you are so dumb. I told you to change them fucking glasses, Julie. They ain't doing you any justice. Oh my God. You should take a pair of tweezers and pluck them brain cells, whatever's left of them. I swear to God, you are so
Bless
dumb.
her heart, right? Allegedly.
I'm blessing nothing.
What's her name? Allegedly Speculum. She said yesterday, okay.
Can you get your fucking hair fixed out of your jeans jacket, lady, and stop trying to look like you're fucking in your 40s? You're almost 60, and you definitely look about 70, okay? Stop the shit. Stop fidgeting with your fucking side swoop goddamn weirdo hair. At least you're not wearing a side ponytail with your jeans jacket. And fucking focus for once. Goddamn. Stop fidgeting.
Listen, girl, I know I have a.
Why the fuck is your voice shaking while you're talking about people's accents and shit and trying to shame people's education level? You look like a fucking blubbering fool with a master's degree.
Master's degree. Clearly, you have a 4th grade reading level, but I could tutor you to get.
What did she read wrong?
You to be a better reader, and maybe
I'd rather listen to her read than listen to you
junior
talk.
college for journalism.
Oh yeah, don't forget, Julie is the #1 fictional storyteller around here. That one thing we can agree on. If Julie is writing the books, though, you probably need tutoring to be able to read the bullshit she spews. So she might be accurate. In order to understand Julie, we might need a translator because we don't speak bullshit, lying, manipulative cow. I said what the fuck I said.
Right, Dusty? I bet she was a reject from the tryouts of Solid Gold Dancing. And they told her, just get the fuck out. Fucking idiot.
Solid Gold.
Her reporting is not particularly fair or accurate.
Her reporting is not particularly fair or accurate.
Really, no.
That's what I want to say. Is that respectful?
You're fine. They have not held back on calling us names.
I bet you $20 if you FOIA the audio from the court of what allegedly speculating and I watched on Wednesday, you will find that we are really accurate on what transpired and took place in court. Carry on.
Or you names. Yesterday I became a shit stain. I was a wart on the community's ass.
Well, on creators' ass. Don't get it twisted. You're not a community problem. You're a creator problem. You attach yourself to creators. You become their #1 fan. You are a wart on a fucking creator's ass.
That is true.
Sorry. I said what I said yesterday and I stand on it.
And you're annoying as hell.
Yep.
I was called many names. I was
oh my God. I was called many names.
Accused of being in Discord saying many things. And
you're all over saying many things.
Saying things in people's chat. I have got to say
you want me to show them Bitter Tea? You want me to show everybody how foul you actually are in chats and stuff? Do we want to arrange a date just to do a Bitter Tea fucking expose of how vile you are?
We can. I mean, shit, I can go pull chat logs and everything. It's not that hard.
accused of being the other
Ain't this nice, sweet little thing you're portraying yourself to be, because it's definitely not it.
day of being cramming. Isn't it funny? You're good, better than me. I don't even know how
When
to
did somebody say that? When did somebody say that? Bitch, you may have been around in chats every now and then, but bitch, where the fuck did someone say you were cramming? I'd like to know. You ain't,
Yeah, who
look,
said?
you are not creative, okay? You were not.
Who said she was cramming? You seen it? Well, who? I would love to know. I would love to know.
Me too.
on my live streams.
Ugh.
So,
Well-
but apparently I've been the frog who makes hard rock music that I don't even like.
You mean the doxer? Because Kramit's a doxer. Let's call Kramit what Kramit is. Kramit's a doxer.
Well,
Absolutely.
I have not been a very open person in Discord.
Okay, she cannot fucking sit still, and I can't watch her. Are you guys seeing this? She is fidgeting all over the place. Like, cannot sit still. Why is she so nervous?
I do go in there occasionally, but it's not ever very often. So if they have found me in Discord finding a whole lot of stuff, they have really looked hard, because I have probably gone in there and written some stuff, but it's not a whole lot. And if they find me in chat, I am in there and I do say some stuff, but then I normally rest during lives and wake up. I usually don't even.
I love the whole, like, I'm not in there hardly ever, but I'm in there, and there's probably foul things I've said, and there's probably reasons why Nonsense said what she said, but she called me names. Oh.
Write a lot in there, maybe at the beginning, maybe a little bit in the middle, and then maybe a little bit at the end. So they're looking hard for my stuff. So, but that's okay. And
Well, you make yourself very apparent.
I do have some harsh
You're
words.
not that
I'm
important,
not,
sweetheart. I promise you.
Is this live going to be up afterwards for a little bit? So, because I know like there was no notice or anything given. We talked quickly, like literally in the last half hour, agreed to do this. And so
I had to check and make sure the speed's correct. Julie is seriously fidgeting nonstop and bouncing. Like, I don't know if if it's like a nervous thing of tapping her leg or something, but I've never seen her this fidgety, and I've reviewed a lot of her recently.
like we didn't get it out there. My YouTube channel with 8,000 subscribers.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
My YouTube channel with 8,000 subs
that I've had for I went from 0 subscribers to 8,000 subscribers in about, I don't know, 14, 15 months.
Making parodies of parents of missing children and inserting yourself going after the sheriff in Sumner County. Cool.
Yep.
So, and I think, I don't even know what I want to call her. It's No Sense, whatever.
Oh my God, that's so fucking original.
That's not even a good enough name.
just
Are
call
your
her
feelings hurt
Nonsense.
yet,
That's what I've been
Nonsense?
calling her. Let's, like they said, let's try to rise above them and not call them names.
She went from 12,000 to 13,000. So the trajectory of our
hold
two
on a second,
channels.
Nonsense. Pause for a second. So, Julie, you went from 0 to 8,000, then you hid your channel, right? You brought your channel back. Now you got 55 subscribers. Where'd that 8,000 go, heifer?
Oh, what an idiot.
You're
Oh,
such
my
a
God.
dumbass. I swear to God.
This is going to be painful. I'm glad you're here.
Shit.
This is a lot. Already, this is a lot.
My brain already hurts.
This is a nightmare. The fucking puffing her chest about channel numbers right here. Julie has been bragging about affecting my numbers and affecting my dollars. Julie is so proud of herself. Listen, bitch, you take that claim to fame that you made a channel going after parents of a missing child with no proof. And even when the biologic father reached out to you, you didn't even have enough respect for him to do what he asked. You didn't respect any of them. Collectively, all of them hate you because of how foul you were to all of them, including Seth, Chris, and Katie. But hey, that's a you thing. Go on.
Yep.
You're so cool.
You can. I'm glad you can sleep at night, Julie. I'm so
Can we
glad you
hear
can sleep
about
at
her
night.
77,000 follower TikTok community too? Since
Yes.
she always likes to brag.
Yeah, the majority of them fucking hate your guts. Your words.
Yep.
And everybody else's words too.
Yep.
Growing at 8 times hers. That's called math.
Oh, we've seen you do math, lady. Slow down. You're getting a little ahead of yourself.
And yeah, so that channel, unlike the lies, the multiple lies she's told about me, that I've stayed silent on, is not true. My channel with 8,000 subscribers, I took down. I'll tell you the story about when I took it down and why. But yeah, that's a lot. That's another lie. We're going to be debunking some bunch of crap that's been put out that is totally.
You know, when you took your channel down, we were there for it. Usually, from what I understand, when somebody hides their channel like that, the videos don't come back up right away. The sub counts, everything looks wonky on a channel for a while. I don't know if she cleared hers off. I doubt it. I think it's just how YouTube brings them back. I don't know.
Well, no, this is how it works. Now, I hid my channel back in 2023. I've always said that I did that. And when it happens, your sub count doesn't come back right away. It takes a little bit of time. So your videos, your streams, your shorts, they all go private. You have to go in manually and unprivate them and remonetize them. That's what you have to do. I had to do the same thing. It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass to do all of that. So good luck with that, Julie. Have some fun with that. But girl, that's going to take you forever and a day. But of course, you got time, right, boo? You got time. Go ahead. Do your thing.
And allegedly speculating has over 16,000 subs, and she's got a second channel too. And she's successfully doing true crime. So, yeah.
And Julie, you know what she ain't doing? You know what allegedly speculating ain't doing? She ain't going after parents of the missing or the murdered. That's not what she's doing. And she's doing a damn fine job at her true crime.
Mickey, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana.
Biased and only meant to, I think, destroy me, destroy my character.
Destroy me. Destroy my character. Ma'am, you did that to yourself with your publicly available videos.
Yeah, you did that all
well,
on your own.
let's start with the first question that's on everybody's mind.
What's that?
The first question on everyone's mind, huh? Earth, what's the first question on your mind?
Just how much of a shit show this has become.
I just want to know why the fuck she can't sit still. What's wrong with her?
I want to know why that jeans jacket doesn't fit.
That guy in a little coat.
I said it before when she bought that she should have gotten a size bigger because it would shrink the moment it'll shrink the moment you wash it, and look what happened. It fucking shrunk. Bet. That's why that thing don't fit. I'm telling you, look at it.
Everybody
it's
wants
tired
to
of
know
shit on her.
About the video that was leaked, that was taped. And
From
they're
the
saying
prosecutor meeting in the April 1st.
So Julie gives the date. They are going to be discussing the private prosecutor meeting from April 1st. Now, it is intentionally confusing. Again, I say intentionally confusing because Julie has a tendency of doing this. So this was not in regards to Wednesday's court hearing. They're going back to the recording. Okay.
They're saying something about DA alluded to Craig being logged
Was not the DA, municipal prosecutor.
into the meeting. Is that or is that not true? Or are we debunking that today or what?
So you're kind of asking me to start in the middle of.
Okay, well, let's start.
That's
Let's
fine.
start where you want to
That's
start.
okay.
You start where you want to start.
Well, so there was a pre-hearing meeting in the process.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Earth. I gotta stop. Mickey, Bitter and Julie. Yes, Mickey. And UA comes up, but Mickey, UA comes up too.
God.
I know. I apologize in advance. You guys, you'll need some, if you have a cocktail, if you partake in the green, you're going to need it all. Okay. Because this is a lot.
You're going to need to roll some. You're going to need some grass, like lots of grass. You're going to need to roll it. And I'm gonna just throw out I'm throwing out a trigger warning on this one.
Do
Shit.
something. Bog, thank you so much for the support. So a Southern accent equals ignorant. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, just trying to say. Roses fall, thorns remain. Thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I think those are on my side, right? Yeah, on my side. Thank you so much. Mickey, thank you for another gifted membership and another 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. And Hundlever, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really quickly, thank you all for the support. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
No, happy holidays. Sweet baby Jesus. UA comes up on panel. So it's Bitter, Julie, and UA shortly. And it's a lot.
Prosecutor's office that
One of
I
you
was
lawyers.
given a link for, and it had instructions on it and notifications on it that, you know, this is for people who are whatever. It's like basically saying like it was for somebody, if you're a defendant, if you're whatever, if you're a lawyer, if you have something to do with the case, right? It was only for people who are participating in front of the not only the judge, but for the prosecutor, you have to talk to the prosecutor.
Earthy.
Oh my God. I see it. Kathy Ford, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, honey. I do appreciate you.
You guys are amazing.
You can play your sound, but I can't play mine.
Okay. And thank you, Marlene, for the gifted membership. Thank you. Welcome to the cabana. And what do you call yours?
I have no idea. I never came up with the name.
The flat side of the motherfucking earth.
Whatever.
Welcome to the flat side of the earth.
welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Thank you guys for the support on both sides, though. You guys are amazing.
Prosecutor ahead of time. I was given a link for that. I was sent that by the clerk of courts. And on that Zoom meeting appeared myself, one of the 2 defendants, and
Thibaut Michelle says
I'm talking about in the prosecutor meeting, not in the part in front of the judge that happened immediately.
All right.
Like
I'll
we
do
immediately went in before the judge right after that. So
Pika don't like me no more.
as far as who had links to that, you know, I can only speak for myself. I could say who I saw on the screen. There was somebody named Sal DeLuca who is in a court case with somebody else, a woman. There's cross whatever with them, and she was there in person yesterday with her attorney. And
okay, so now she is mixing the 2 situations together. So they asked a question about the April 1st hearing that was recorded with the municipal prosecutor, and now Julie is moving the story into the Wednesday hearing on May 13th. So she is combining these intentionally, in my opinion, to once again be misleading and fluff the story. The simple answer to this is no. Craig was never logged in. You can verify that by the prosecutor meeting. The only person that is logged in is Julie and Brittany. You can see them. Craig is not logged in. And I said this earlier today on Queens, but Craig does not appear until they are moved on April 1st from the prosecutor to the judge. And then when in front of the judge says to Brittany, can you go get Craig? It is very clear, allegedly speculating, did a whole synopsis of that first hearing, the one on April 1st, and you can clearly tell that Craig did not intend on being in court that date at all. Now, this court date on Wednesday, it was confirmed that they were both sent notices to appear by the clerk court who was in the courtroom. She was asked directly by the judge if they were sent notice, and he said, or she responded yes. But no, Craig was never logged in on any Zoom either date, period, end of. That's and they know that.
Then the screen cut a couple times to an African American gentleman who
Oh my God.
Is not Sal DeLuca, unlike allegedly Speculum said yesterday.
Sal DeLuca had a court case. That's it. That's all. Sal DeLuca was there during the first. That's why he appeared in the April 1st hearing, and we saw him. He was also there on Wednesday for a case. He too had a case. He is not who recorded. Okay, there you go. And the guy that she's referencing, the Tyrone character, somebody said the guy looks like Julie's friend Tyrone. Julie got super offended by it. The dude's name is actually Dwight. He was there for a case too.
That was the African American gentleman was Sal DeLuca. The person that everybody is referring to as my friend Tyrone, even though he looks nothing like my friend Tyrone, who I showed a picture of. And it is a bit racist to call any African American person you see Tyrone, because why? Because they all look alike? Is that what you're trying to say? The people who've been calling the man who, by the misfortune of having to be near our court case.
They were just shuffling people around in the prosecutor meeting Zoom. They were prepping the other cases, and that's why they had shuffled in a few others. So what happens is the cases come in, they put them back with the prosecutor, they go over their case details. Sometimes they work out pleas before it goes in front of the judge. They have a quick little conference, and then they're sent into the courtroom. It's simple. That's why you saw Sal DeLuca, who was the only one there at the time, but we were able to confirm on Wednesday that it was the same person who had a case. He was there again with his attorney. He addressed himself and everything. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say is any different, Blissful. I'm not really sure what you're pointing out is different. I was just giving a breakdown of these are how these things have been confirmed, that he had a case. Yes, initially he was the only one outside of them on that little Zoom that you could hear or could see until they shuffled in and Dwight came up on the screen too. But now we can confirm that they both had cases. They weren't spectators.
They cut to him. I can tell you. So, I guess your question is, was Roger Craig Black given a link? I have no idea, but I know that.
That was not the question that was asked. The question that was asked was, did Craig log in? Not was he provided a link. I do not think he was actually given notice the first court hearing, even though they did appear. He did end up appearing, so they did not get a failure to appear for that one. Right. She was being asked about the first, Blissful. Julie was being asked about the recorded, and then she mixes in stuff from Wednesday.
The screen.
You'll hear more of it. Just hold on.
It showed Mr. DeLuca, who has a court case. It showed the African-American gentleman who, again, I think appeared yesterday in court.
Oh.
There were a number of people in court.
His name was never under his picture as Tyrone. No.
It's a tiny courtroom,
can't
the
believe
size
that.
of my living room.
So dumb.
And this is a small town. This is a part-time court, meaning that the judge, the prosecutor, the court clerk, and her assistant, they all work the other days of the week. I think they have court twice a week in this town, Monday and Wednesdays. And the other days they work in another town. I don't know if they all work in the same other town, but they work in different towns. You know, it's only a part-time court because the town is so small. New Jersey is a densely populated state, right? So
As if we
there's
needed
lots
to
of
know
people
all
here,
this,
but it's
Julie.
like
Do you think we really give a shit?
Every time it's filler and fluff.
town.
God.
You know, if I go 3 minutes in this direction from my house, I'm in another town. If I go 4 minutes in the other direction, I'm in a different town. So like in 15 minutes, if you drive in a straight line, I could go through 4 towns, essentially. You know,
Oh my
unlike
God.
other.
Yeah, a bunch of useless information. How many tears did she shed over Skull Snatch? Now calling allegedly speculating out of name. Hypocritical. Julie. Thank you, Hun Lover, for the support. Yeah, she shed a lot of tears over that.
But you know what? If we bring allegedly speculating up here, there'd be one thing that she ain't going to do, Julie, and that's cry over being called a different name.
Guess what?
Imagine that.
Julie also used that as a part of her name. They were name calling her.
Rural in the United States. New Jersey is, in fact, the most densely populated state in the United States, more than New York. New York City is very obviously more highly, but New York State as a state is huge and has a lot of rural areas, unlike New Jersey. But so my town is very small. There was some confusion about neighborhood.
Yes,
right?
yes.
And the reason neighborhood was referred to was because the prosecutor referred to.
So when not, let me ask this though. So when the other lady, not nonsense, but the allegedly lady, when she said that Roger Black was logged in, was that exactly truthful, or she was
the last time?
Like
yeah.
At this last court hearing, when she says that he was logged in at the first hearing, is that what the court said or no?
The allegedly lady.
I'm not. All I know is that when we went before the judge, okay, listen.
No, Craig was not logged in on any secondary device. Brittany went and got him. He spoke to the judge on the same device Brittany was speaking to the judge through. One sole device was used for both Brittany and Craig. Craig was never logged in via Zoom on either hearing. Okay? He didn't appear for this last one on Wednesday, and he was never logged in because until they went in front of the judge, Craig wasn't even in the same fucking room. Nor did he even realize what the fuck was going on. And it's very clear. And if you want to find out and listen to the court audio of what actually happened on the first and hear for yourself, you can send a request in and get the recording. You really can, and hear exactly what went down.
When I was in the prosecutor meeting, there was, as explained by the prosecutor, by the way, allegedly speculum and no sense did downplayed tremendously the 5 full minutes of the prosecutor and the judge talking about what was done with that recording was against the law.
The judge barely said 5 words through that. That was all the prosecuting or the municipal prosecutor. And I don't think we downplayed it at all. In fact, I said he was pissed. He was pissed. And I read through what he said. Do I need to do it again? Because I can.
It's as I understand it, it's essentially wiretapping. There is an expectation of privacy. You're recording a meeting that you're not a part of, right? So it's a one-party state recording. If you're recording or listening in even to a hearing, or not, it wasn't a hearing, it was the meeting before the hearing, that means you're committing wiretapping.
We also have him on court transcript now saying that he did not give any warnings on the day on April 1st that it could not be recorded. He actually admitted that in open court on the 13th of May that he didn't give that warning on April 1st.
That is a major felony. Like, that is way more, in my reading of the law, serious than the case that we're even having in court with myself and Brittany Jackson and Roger Craig Black. it's way more serious.
So I want you to take into account what she is saying here, because this is where it starts to get really fucking interesting. So she is saying that the person who recorded and transmitted and uploaded that video that recorded the prosecutor, that person is facing and could be facing, according to her research, more of a hefty crime and penalty than what she even is doing to Craig and Brittany. Now, remember, she wanted felonies for Craig and Brittany. She has this tendency of wanting felonies for people. Yeah. And once again, Julie's up to Julie.
It's like
Julie tricks.
it's like and then the distribution of that is also a felony, meaning uploading and playing it on the internet. But once the toothpaste was out of the tube, right, from
All that we did, any of us that played that video, played a publicly available YouTube video on a channel. That was what we did. There is no crime in playing a public video on YouTube. That's that. Them's the breaks.
God, you're an embarrassment.
Mm-hmm.
the first person who we know, well,
Yeah,
not per-
you can't put it
the
back in.
Mr. Docket account uploaded the video, and an email was sent. I heard No Sense last night talking about she didn't remember who said what
No, that's not what I said. I said I do not remember my exact verbatim words on that date.
about that. If she got an email or not. Let me remind you
No,
your
no,
own
no, no, no.
words. No Sense.
Nope. Don't do that shit
Oh,
right here, because I never said I denied getting an email. I said I know I got an email and I know I spoke on it. I just wasn't sure if I showed the email that first date or just spoke about getting an email. I never once retracted that I got a fucking email. God, you lie.
Granny's watching.
you know
play
what? I'm gonna go get
of
the,
you
I'm gonna go get the clip real
saying,
quick.
I got an email. An email was sent to me and Queen B.
Yes.
And then we later on, I guess a week ago or so, saw the email that went to No Sense and Queen B.
Yeah. Duh. Like,
You're
what
an
if you-
idiot.
I have always said I got an email. I've never stated anything different. The only thing I said, I didn't recall exactly what I said or the wording, what I said, if I gave you guys all the information on the email that first time I spoke about it or not.
From Mr. Docket account. And so those were the two people who got an email from the person who created that channel the day of court, April 1st. So I don't know. So when we went into the court,
Okay, so we're still circling the Wiggins. This is what a master's degree looks like. This is how you publicly speak when you have attended Ohio State. Sorry, not a fan. It's all about the you for me. I guess you were just going for your Mrs. degree. Janice in accounting. Ouch. Thank you.
room, it was only Brittany Jackson and me, and the judge
Yeah, right.
said he called his name, Roger Craig Black, and she said that he wasn't.
Okay, this is really concerning. I'm sorry, I just gotta point it out. The fucking bouncing constantly is really distracting. She is shaking so bad that her voice is bouncing with her.
Notified that he was supposed to be there, and
Hopefully it's just a nervous thing, because this is really
the
weird.
judge asked if he's there, and she said yes. And I think he said, "Can you get him?" And she did. And then he appeared on the screen with Brittany Jackson for the court hearing. They were both there in the court hearing when they scheduled a date and said, okay, the judge put in, he asked them about having an attorney. he said he has an attorney.
This is in regards to the April 1st hearing.
Well, actually, he said to both Ms. Jackson and Mr. Black, he says, do either of you have attorneys? And Mr.
Yes, this was from today.
Black says, I do. Sorry if I'm doing a bad imitation.
So now we're mocking Craig for saying he's got an attorney.
Yeah.
What?
Actually,
No,
he
but
said
wait a minute.
to
Hold
both
on, nonsense.
Ms.
She's
Jack-
scared, right? She's so scared and she's so nervous. And I think Queen Bee did say it properly. She's so scared she decides to go on a television interview, but she's so fucking scared. And we said this before when she did her other stream, the one that she struck you for. She's talking about going on her book tour and all of that bullshit, but she's so nervous. She's so scared. Fuck out of here. You're pathetic, Julie. You're not scared of anything or anybody. You're putting on a show. I would prefer taking some acting lessons. Do it, please.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
All right. I found your stream from, it was 10 days ago when you did show the email. And she did show it, Julie. She did show the email.
Well, yeah, 10 days ago I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I first initially got it too, on the April 1st, I talked about getting an email. I never have.
I don't think you did show it though. I don't believe
I don't
you did
think I
show
did
it
show
though.
it the first time.
No.
I think I just talked about it. That's why I said last
Mhm.
night, I was like, I'm not sure if I showed it the first time or not. I think I just talked about it and said I got an email with it attached.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Jackson and Mr. Black, he says, do either of you have attorneys? And Mr. Black says, I do. Sorry if I'm doing a bad imitation. I do, right? Meaning he does, she doesn't. That was my interpretation. And then she said that she was going to be consulting with his attorney, who doesn't seem to be their attorney anymore.
Yeah. Just so
There
you're
was
being-
no attorney on record for this case. So
Okay.
again, I cannot say. I'm sorry, I'm taking a long time to answer this
No,
question. I
just-
can't
I
say.
won't. We just want to make sure that because nonsense is saying that we don't want to do her misinformation. We want to say things that are just a matter of fact and not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is
But-
that they were in court that day. I was shocked when I went home.
And
And
the
it
way
was,
I understood it from that hearing was that
With all due respect, Blissful, she has been speaking about her court cases since before she filed them. When she filed them, she hasn't shut the fuck up. She's given a
No.
breakdown of court after every court appearance and included random speculation and theories and shit like that. So, yeah, she hasn't shut up. This has been a constant. She spoke more about her court stuff than anybody. That's why there's so much content.
prosecutor was offering them the opportunity to fill out a form to get an attorney. Was that your understanding, or is that no?
if I remember correct, I don't, and listen,
Captain Avi, that's a lady by the name of Bitter Tea. She used to panel over at Queens.
I'm going by my memory. Unlike other people, I did not record it. In court, they said, the judge asked him, do either of you have an attorney? And he says, I do. And I remember Mr. Black like doing like this because we're on the screen together. So like if somebody's next to you on the screen, he says, I already got a court case going with her, pointing to me on the screen like that.
Right.
And the judge said, well, oh, what's that about? And they both look like deer in headlights, again, like just the way Ms. Jackson said. They asked, where's that court case that she brought up? She said, Ms. Skolnick can answer that question. Why could I answer that question? Because of his failure to appear multiple times. So I told them that it's in Superior Court. And
they were offering him the opportunity to try to
they
apply
said,
for an attorney.
he said, do you have an attorney? And he says, I do. I'm already in court I already got a court case going with her, right? Like this. And he said, what's that about? And so when they sat there like, excuse me, I should be more respectful. When they sat there silent, not
There ain't no
unable to
respectful
answer
bone in that
questions
body
about
of
that
yours,
court case,
bitch.
Say that again.
There's not a respectful bone in that bitch's body.
perhaps because there was multiple no-shows.
Multiple no-shows. No,
Is
no,
she
no, no,
fucking
no,
for
no.
real?
That's a lie because April 1st was the first court date for this municipal court hearing. She's mixing the two. She's talking about the RO and Superior Court, which there was no FTAs on. His attorney was there. That was your biggest oh, fuck. Nope. We're not doing this. Julie, I will be here for 10 motherfucking hours because you're not going to lie like this.
No,
At all.
both will. We'll both
This-
be here for 10 fucking hours, bitch.
Bullshit, because hold on, give me 1 second. Let me find it right here. The very first court date. This is courtesy of Rubber.
No less touch than everything. It's just been very busy. Well, hello, Olap. Olap, I got like about 5 more screenshots for my project on you. I'm doing a project on Olap. Sometimes she makes me laugh by her comments and chats. I'm not trying to make her self-conscious at all. And I'm not always in every chat you're in. Or come late.
Bog, link is in your email. Pika, thank you.
And stuff like that. I miss a lot. But if I see one that makes me laugh, it has to make me laugh. And I screenshot it because I'm going to put them together because this is what makes me laugh. Anyway, and it'll all be out of context and it still makes me laugh. Okay. Thank you again. First of all,
So, just so nobody gets confused, this was Julie's first initial breakdown. She filed for the RO in Superior Court against Craig only on February 11th. This is their first court date after that. This was their first court appearance, and you will hear her why she's upset because they didn't no show. They had an attorney represent them.
this is not for broadcast.
Not once outside of Julie's first court appearance paperwork. When the judge switched, was there anything notating that they had to come to New Jersey in person? Not a single thing. Hey, Bog, what's up?
Hey, sorry to be thirsty for a link, but I think I can clear up a lot of this with what I found.
Okay. You want to do it now?
I can show you what you need to do. It's literally pushing 2 buttons. It's really easy. Yeah.
You want me to?
Okay, real quick before you do that, Bog, let me sideswipe real quick. So on April 1st, when Nonsense went live about the Zoom thing with Julie and Brittany, she did not show the email that she got. She did not, but she did show it 10 days ago. So we'll put that one to bed. Okay, we're done.
But the very first day I played it, I mentioned that I got an
You
email
did get the yes.
from who was included.
Yeah,
Yep.
you
And
did
I
mention
said,
it.
"Thank you, Mr. Docket, dude," because I was like, okay, well, that's cool. Whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
But it was 10 days ago you first showed the email because that was being called into question.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, Bog.
Hey, Bog.
Hey,
You want to do
Irv.
it off of the link you sent me earlier to look at? Or
I
do
mean,
want
you
me to
can
pull up
just go to
generic?
the raw one.
Okay. I do not have that one loaded, so let me go over here. Give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourself while I'm getting this ready, please. And thank you, so there's not a bunch of dead air. There we
Yeah.
go.
Earth, unmute yourself.
Yeah, would you two?
Bite me. No,
Shut
joking.
up. Shut up,
You shut
dummy.
up. You shut up, dummy.
Okay,
What you doing,
girls.
honey.
I'm beefing with you now.
I didn't say fight it
Oh,
out. Criminy sakes.
We can't
well, I
stand
guess
each
we can.
other.
I guess we can. Yeah, we can't stand each other. I guess we can beef. I mean, we can start one later.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll just find the reason to beef, like me and Chico did, and you know.
Yeah.
No, you won't. You gave people heart attacks with that shit.
No, we gave Revival PTSD, and I won't do that to Revival again.
Oh, Revival deserves it. I'm beefing with her too. No,
What?
I'm kidding.
Not my
No.
revival.
Revival doesn't deserve it. Revival's a trooper.
Oh my! Now we're
And I don't want nightmares from her, okay?
See, my
goodness.
dry
Mm-mm.
sense of humor like gets like my sarcasm. People are like, "What? Are you serious?" I'm like, "No. The meaner I am, the more I like you." It's true.
They just have to know your humor, and some people don't. And they don't get it. That's
Yeah.
sorry for them. Not really though, but whatever.
No, it's true. I agree. Like, sorry if you don't. Like, it's whatever.
Okay, got it.
Pika, you always think you're getting bullied by somebody.
Okay, Ms. Skolnick,
Hold on.
this case
Oh,
involves
I'll bully Pika.
All right.
Be careful, because girl, it's on you with Pika.
I'm kidding. Okay. So, what I was saying about the period and the comma key, that goes oh, this isn't a YouTube video. This is like the raw file.
Yeah. Do you want me to quickly load it to YouTube? I can.
Yeah, because that way you can go frame by frame.
Okay. Let me do that really quick.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No. See, I told you I don't know all this tech stuff, so I didn't know which would be best. I was like, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Should I just say what I told you, what I think, or should I
Yeah.
wait?
I mean, I would wait and see if they see the same thing you do.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do this. This is next. Turn it off. It will be really helpful though that if we can confirm kind of where this comes from. Okay, it's loading. It should just take a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So let's continue on this one until that's finished loading.
Yeah, I'll be quiet.
No, you're okay. And then we'll just pay attention to that. Okay. I'm going to play this here because she confirms that she was upset about their attorney showing up because she just said on the video we were watching today that there was several no-shows. That's not true. It's not true in the Superior Court or the Municipal Court. The first court date for Municipal Court was April 1st.
I wish I had a thing above, across my face that says this is not for broadcast, but I'm going to say it from the start. This is not for broadcast. However, what I tell you guys here is fine for you to tell anyone that you talk to, because what I'm saying to you guys is fine for you to tell. Okay. Oh, thank you for putting Olap's channel in the chat. Thank you. Please sub up to @the Olap, OLOPP. Appreciate your love. Okay, so today, let's start with the headline. Okay, here's the headline. The headline is, I'm looking at my paperwork here from the court. Okay, 90 pages. This is the newly issued extended amended temporary protection order. So it's not extended, forgive me. On my other page, let me just make sure I got this right. Hold on, let me just check the box. Yeah, on the initial one that I got on, it was issued February 11th. It wasn't served until February 14th, Valentine's Day. That was not my doing. That was, I don't know, they're slow, doing it. Not up here in Jersey. They weren't slow up here. No hate, I guess they got a bigger territory to cover. The first protection order, temporary protective order, TPO, was issued February 11th. It was served. I have notice of service. I got back notice of service on the 14th. You guys knew before I did, I think, that it was served on the 14th in the late afternoon. And on this one, it said that it was granted, TPO granted by Superior Court judge. Okay. So this took place in Superior Court by Superior Court judge granted. This is the first one. Okay. Granted on the 11th against the defendant. Plaintiff being me, defendant being, who, one person. Okay. And this initial TPO was granted by the judge, who is a woman and shouldn't be talked about. That's all I'll say about it. And there's some explanations in here about what the person on the receiving end of a temporary protective order is basically not allowed to do, right? It's pretty well spelled out. Okay. And the next headline is, I have today, this is, see, there's two. I know you're not looking at them, but I can't show it to you. Take my word for it. I have a good track record of honesty.
That's funny.
This one, it actually has the same docket number as that one. However, there's a box above and a box below. On this one, the box is checked temporary protective order, TPO. And on this one, the box is checked amended temporary protective order. It was the same judge this time that was there today. The hearing was at 8:30 a.m. And on this form, it was an in-person hearing before the judge. That'll come into play in a minute when I tell you the rest. This newly amended temporary protective order is in place until there is now a hearing on March 12th, 2026. It's at the same court. I believe it's a different judge that day. I think. Okay. It's checked TPO granted, and it's also checked before the date it appears final protective order hearing date. Okay, so the hearing on the 12th, which is too far away for my liking, but it is what it is. February 12th is will be the hearing date for the final protective order hearing date, February 12th, 2026.
We lost Bog. She thought we couldn't hear her.
And in New Jersey, both parties are required to appear in New Jersey in person. And
Nonsense, are you muted?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Of course I'm muted.
Oh my God. I thought I couldn't hear you guys.
I'm like all like do. I'm like, I'm sitting here. I
was here.
And I go, all I said was, and that was continued to another date too. Final either. And now this has been concluded. Like, that's all I said.
I thought I was having like a Rowena problem, so I dropped off and came back.
Oh my gosh. When they start throwing coconuts, ugh.
Yeah, I was scared. Okay, sorry.
And both parties are required to appear in court in person on the 12th for the final protective order.
That's why people continued to say that they were required to appear in person, because the first initial must have been appearance in person, but that got changed because they had legal representation that was there. Anywho.
Oh, did I say February 12th? I meant March 12th. I apologize. I'm sorry. I've had a long day. 3/12/2026. So 3 is January, February, March 12th. Okay, sorry.
Oh, wait, this is your master's level education, counting on our fingers to 3.
I spoke.
For the months. 1, January. 2, February. 3, March. 4, April. But she's so much better than all of us. Stay in your lane, folks.
She's educated, guys.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, I made a video about me talking to my attorney about.
Look, you don't need no degree to be an asshole online. I'm just telling you.
So true.
Not wanting a remote via Zoom or other teleconference hearing, which seems to some people counterintuitive, right? Why would you want in a protective order, right? Why would you want a person you believe to be threatening you to be in person in court with you? It seems counterintuitive. However, I expressed at that time my concerns to my attorney, what my concerns were about if they were to file, and there is something they have to file, to have it be a remote hearing, right?
You also heard the term my attorney. Well, that never panned out either. Julie never had an attorney.
And it was explained to me by my attorney.
My attorney again.
If they were to have an attorney and file for a remote hearing, that we could file a motion to oppose the remote hearing. It was already supposed to be an in-person hearing. So there was nothing for me to file or my attorney to file because nothing had been objected to. I'm going to read this comment out because you have good instincts here. I'm not saying who said it. I don't have live chat replay, FYI.
Oh my
But
God.
if anybody's recording this now, whatever. But someone in my chat says, the defendant may make a fool of themselves and a judge will see. Yeah, we'll see that. So the reasons for having an in-person hearing and why I would file for a motion with, as my attorney explained,
Yes, Becky G. She is pulling the BHB from the bed.
This is extremely important, this piece of it upcoming, because again, this is her very first breakdown after the very first court date. She had Superior Court and Municipal Court going, but this is her very first synopsis.
motion to oppose a virtual hearing were numerous, actually. And everything that I was
Right.
basically everything that I was concerned about for a remote hearing actually happened today. And I won't lie to you, I'm not happy with not receiving notice. But you know, I say shame on me because I should have known by now who I'm dealing with. It was so at please understand something. The attorney that Al and I use is also our friend in real life, who has a large practice, and he is a municipal judge, not in the county where I live or where this court hearing is, or even.
Who is the attorney? Jody Lou. Which one? Julie's never had an attorney. She has never had an attorney. There has not been an attorney listed on any of her cases. The municipal prosecutor represents her by proxy in the private citizens complaints. She never had one in the RO stuff that was ever listed publicly anywhere. She said her mom was retaining her one or trying to find her one. And you'll hear that. I've got a short plate of that. Oh, Craig's attorney was there solely for the Superior Court RO. They did say in that first hearing, Craig said he was going to have his attorney. He did have legal representation, but she also wasn't representing them on the 13th. So I have no idea. Sounds like she was only retained for the Superior Court RO.
And if you guys want to know more about this case between Julie, Craig, and Brittany, I'm going to drop allegedly I'm just joking. Allegedly speculating link in the chat on my side. So you guys go sub up to her because she does give a great breakdown of all of this. Ain't that right, Julie? I don't think the woman needs tutoring, especially from the likes of you.
Her get drugged for nothing. Like,
right.
Drug for fucking nothing. It's ridiculous.
In the county where he lives. He's a municipal judge in a different county.
Lay the fuck off, allegedly.
And he's a very, very busy person. And he's been very good to our family. And he's there. I mean, when I called him, at 9 o'clock at night on the cell phone, he picks up the phone because Al is like a brother to him. Al's like a brother to him, basically. They're not really, but Al is like a brother.
They absolutely should be able to get public defenders. They should have been able to. They would have been offered public defenders, and I think they probably still were. That's standard procedure. It's a criminal charge, so they would have been offered. I don't know. I don't have a clue why they didn't fill it out or anything. He just said in that hearing that Craig had legal representation, and that was that.
To him. Okay. But he's a very busy person. And this is not really his area of expertise. Nonetheless, he is always there for us when we need him.
And for everybody that rolls your eyes in the back of your head when I start inlaying things, understand that it might not be important to you, but the facts fucking matter to some of us because this has gotten so far off a track and so far convoluted. And it's right in front of everybody's faces what she's been doing all along. And it's important to tell the accurate story since Julie, even though she's the one who started all of this, is a very dishonest narrator about the situation.
But I don't try to take advantage of him. He's not free. We do get a discount, the friends and family discount, but he's not free. And since he became a judge, I am more mindful of his time, right? So
Same.
I was staying in touch with my attorney all the way up until the close
I heard that fucking sigh over there.
of day, the business day, the court's
think
day,
I didn't.
close of day, yesterday, February
I
19th,
intended for you to hear it.
Mhm.
when we did the
I'm
last
just waiting
check
for the bitch
that
to
there
start
was
shedding
no attorney
tears.
of record.
Listen, I fucking heard those eyebrows roll in the back of your fucking head and fell out on the floor too. You better check your shit,
No.
Bog.
And if I don't, Bug ain't gonna do shit. Bug don't
I'm-
scare me.
I'm eating dinner. I'm not listening.
Oh, god damn it. She sighed at me, Bog. She went, "Ugh."
Oh, she would never sigh at you. She's sighing at
If I want to get checked by somebody, I'd rather it be by allegedly speculating because she took a lot of hits today.
yeah, like leave her alone. Like she's out here doing her thing and everyone else has opinions. Like you guys go over and do all the stuff
Ah,
she's doing
shit.
and see how
Never
good you're
mind.
at. Like it's ridiculous. Like leave people.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Aunt Kathy's in the chat. I have to be nice now. Fuck. Never mind.
Ha
That's
ha.
right, Aunt Kathy. That's
Fuck
right.
it. Yeah, Aunt Kathy's
Kathy,
she's
get her.
over on she on this side. She knows I'll take a rent. No, I'm just joking. She knows
Oh.
I'll go hit that X again. She knows I'll go hit that X again, wipe all y'all out.
Watch this. I can mute her. Ha ha ha.
I could unmute. Nanner, nanner.
Wow. I'm going back to my food.
Okay, bye. She sighed at me though. Cindy, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. I'm telling you, this is thank you, Aunt Kathy. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate it. All right, we're almost done.
Heard for their side.
Get her, Aunt Kathy.
At the end of business day yesterday, there was no attorney of record on their side. And that was confirmed today in two ways, that at the end of business yesterday, that there was no attorney of record. It was confirmed first in court by the defendant's attorney, who stated that they needed an extension because they were only retained late last night. And
So again, to her statement about multiple no-shows, an attorney was present and an attorney asked for more time. These are not considered no-shows.
that's a nice way of putting it, because after court, we confirmed that it was actually had to have been, in my opinion, after midnight, because, well, at least when that attorney asked to make it remote, it was after midnight, because the date on that
Stop it.
paperwork is February 20th, which is today.
Jana.
So, and that attorney is in New Jersey, East Coast time. Okay, we're not dealing with people different time zones. East Coast time. Defendant lives East Coast time. Everybody's on East Coast time. We're all on the same time. So the fact that on that work, it's dated February 20th, and on this paper and today, the hearing was 8:30 a.m. this morning. And you know me, I don't like to be late, especially for something important. I was there really early. As a matter of fact, I had to wait in the lobby for
Right?
them to let us up. You know, that wasn't the only one, but there was a number of people, because you have to get through security and everything. This is my county. Again, my county has between 500,000 and 1 million people.
And if anything, if you don't retain anything else out of this besides this is how Julie tells stories. She circle talks. It's a word salad buffet served without ranch. Choke that bitch down.
In this county. It's a giant building,
No.
different floors.
No. And this is
It's a big.
remember, she has a master's in special education. We're supposed to feel that that's some sort of flex on all of us, and we listen to this.
It's not a little courthouse. It's a building, you know. first you go to the 9th floor, then you go to the 8th floor, then you got to go to the 3rd floor. Okay, big building, lots of floors, lots of people. And they have other offices there besides the court, I think, but like county kind of offices, but just few specialty offices. It's not the general county office.
No,
That's in a different building.
Sorry. Now you guys are starting to get a little bit of insight. Those of you that haven't been paying attention to why Julie live streams are so long, because you have to add commentary and try to make this make sense. Yeah. Good luck.
So ain't no making sense with this one.
Mm-mm.
And just a quick comment. Sorry. Julie is the Golden Corral of Krama.
No. That's disrespectful, and I love Golden Corral. Nope. Whoever said
You're
that
gross.
banned.
You're gross.
Bog.
Do not, Bog. Do not. You might be right.
Ooh.
I am a Golden Corral. That's like my
fight.
perfect Have you not seen the salad bar?
I've been to Golden Corral, and
Then leave it alone.
it's terrible.
No, it's not. Their rolls and their salad bar. I love salad.
Well, so do I, but I'm going to go to a good place.
What's a good place for salad?
Not Golden Corral.
Yes, it is. It's a salad bar. All you can eat.
Oh my God, you too.
We'll fight later.
Okay, fine. I've got gift
Nana.
certificates and shit on my you haven't heard my obsession with Golden Corral. It's a thing. Like it is. I'm definitely low class, and I wear that tag very proudly. I'm good.
Damn nonsense. You get some hate now.
You guys better leave me and my fucking Golden Corral alone. It's Friday. I got time today, motherfuckers. I'll drag all of you. Bitter T's cussing. She's upset because I cussed her. Man, if you haven't been cussed by nonsense, you ain't even living yet.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
That's right. Everybody's got better shit to do than listen to Julie, but here we are.
And I've been cussed out by
Again,
nonsense, so
end of
I've
business.
lived it.
Yes, you have. Yeah.
Just recently too. Mhm.
Yep. Has.
Hey, no attorney on record for them. I bought myself. Is it here? Do I have it here? Yeah, I do. Somebody, when I tell you, like, okay, I took it out because it's all out here. This is documentation, police reports,
Now I
blah, blah,
wanna
blah. I have a file folder. It's labeled. Okay. I had everything nicely organized in here. You're allowed to bring your laptop in. You know,
Oh,
I don't know to what extent the videos or audios were going to be played, but
Kathy Ford.
everything was prepared.
I find this part upcoming so offensive.
And I actually wrote on it
Right
because I said to my attorney end of
my attorney.
day yesterday. And again, shame on me. I don't think he's going to show up because I'd heard his voice not that long before, and he was saying he wasn't going to New Jersey, and I didn't think he was. And at the end of the day, there was no attorney on record.
So she thought he was going to failure to appear, and she was going to get a default.
I thought that would be the end of it,
Yep. She thought he was going to no-show.
but I should have known better. Types of stuff people complain. And it's pink. And my labels, I use all pastels, by the way. Light blue, purple. Actually, light purple, lilac, and pink were my bat mitzvah colors.
Do you color code folders when you're in fear for your life? I don't know.
All my balloons were lilac and pink. Very 80s. And I wrote a note to myself.
This note right here.
If I was ever in fear for my life, I would never color code anything. That'd be the least on my fucking mind.
Would you write yourself uplifting statements such as courage is not the absence of fear, but the triumph over it?
Do I look like fucking reality to you?
I mean, okay.
Read my avatar.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Your avatar doesn't say shit.
Yeah, get off the cross, Julie. We
Honest.
need the wood.
Courage is not the absence of
So I
fear.
said, I'm going to go in by myself. I don't,
Oh, and here comes the tears.
I'm okay. I
There
got
we
this.
go.
I got everything. We have talked. We have everything. I said, I made that call late. And I said, it's okay. And he's a busy guy. And he's a friend. And he's not free either. So thought I could save myself a dime because I didn't think anything was going to happen. If I had been told even 5 minutes before I entered the courtroom, even 1 minute before I entered the courtroom, that there was going to be a remote meeting,
It does.
I wouldn't have entered the courtroom. I would have called my attorney and said,
Hey, Tiff.
you need to call here immediately and figure this shit out.
Mm.
Or get one of the other attorneys in your office or whatever. Or I have his assistant, I have her phone number on my cell phone, could have called his assistant and said,
She thought she was going to win by default, you guys. You just heard her say she thought he wasn't coming, and she thought that would be it. She thought she was going to get the TPO made into a final order by default, that they weren't going to show in New Jersey. This is what she was hoping for.
pushback.
She was pissed that they were able to retain an attorney and show up.
My thing so you can get in touch with this judge's chambers, right? But I was given no warning at all. And I even asked the person, the bailiff or whatever, who
allegedly?
brought us from the elevator
today?
up to the courtroom.
Oh my God.
I don't know if it was bailiff, security, whatever he was. I said, did you see, is there a defendant here in my case? And he asked my name, defendant's name, and he said, no.
Oh my gosh,
I was
Gina.
like, okay. And then I said, did you see, is there an attorney here? And he said, nope,
Tiff.
didn't see one. Okay. So I go in the courtroom and
I know.
I'm called. There was a case, they were going through a couple, there was actually two cases right before me. This one case, this case. And after the second case, before my case was called up, the judge got up and left the bench for a minute, I guess going into their chambers, right? And they called my name before the judge came back in, and I gathered all my stuff, all my paperwork with my, this is a quote from Nelson Mandela, by the way. I got my laptop, just in case. I have my eyes dotted.
Today's live stream was hosted on Kick by a channel by the name of Bitter Tea. She put her other channel back up on YouTube, but because it's been hidden, it'll take a while for everything to get back to normal.
And my T's crossed.
Oh yeah, and also before
I'll tell you
before
one funny
that,
thing.
what will take forever in a day, Julie, I hope you understand this. When hiding your channel, you took yourself completely out of the algorithm. It's going to take you months to get your ass back into the algorithm.
That's
So,
okay. She can stay there.
I said
Yeah.
later.
Forever and a
So
day.
when I go up, they call my name, and I wasn't looking up at the moment. I was gathering my stuff. I was bringing it to the front. They have the tables in front, where there's a microphone, right? Like courtroom. Told us what chair you go to this chair. And I'm putting my stuff out, and I'm taking my folder out, and whatever, looking down. And then I see, just before the judge came back in, there is a big screen that was off, a big TV screen that was off.
Pay
For the
attention,
first
please.
two cases that went before me.
This part is very interesting, how this was all her fears after the very first court date.
It comes on, it flashes on. And the first person I see in that screen, it's not the defendant, but a person he lives with on the screen. And just then I was like, I gotta tell you, I was good. I kept it together. But if ever there was a moment where, someone said, steam would come, you're so like you have steam would be literally coming out of my ears, that would be the moment. Because had I known, had I been given even a minute's warning, I would have said, I'm not stepping to that desk in camera view. I would have said, I'm not stepping to this desk in camera view. Oh, thanks, Bitter Tea. Strength isn't loud. It's the quiet decision to stand back again. When no one is clapping, we're all clapping for you, Julie. Love you. I appreciate it so much. Really. I'm sorry it took me a while to come on and talk today. Mostly because I was kicking myself. I was kicking myself for being, I don't know, for thinking, nothing was going to happen like this.
Yeah, you will.
So
K9, you
immediately things turned a little, I don't know what word I want to use to describe it. There was a lot of questions going on from me. All right.
What
And
up,
so
homie?
let me just explain. Everything that I thought, all the reasons, although it seems counterintuitive, all the reasons that I was concerned about a remote hearing
Here we go.
basically happened today, or almost happened today, depending on what I was worried about. One thing I was worried about was that the defendant would not be alone talking to the judge without somebody by their side, right, who would be able to do anything. I mean, I'm not saying accusing anybody of doing anything. I'm saying it's possible to pass them notes. It's possible to pinch them under the table when they think they're saying something wrong, right? It's possible to whatever. This is not the attorney I'm talking about sitting next to him. The attorney was elsewhere. As far as I can tell, based on live streams we've seen and the complete darkness behind them, generally, that's where they were. And also, according to the judge, something I didn't see, but then something I did see, a disrespect for how one is to appear in court. That's the judge who said that, not me. I don't know what that new attorney was feeling at that moment. I have no idea. Maybe she's normally that pale or turns different colors of pale in a hearing.
We don't know.
But that's all I'll say is I saw a few different colors of pale come over her face in the theatrics of that little event. And I'm just saying what I observed personally, but it wasn't just me who observed it. I'm saying it because the judge said to the attorney, "You look like you don't feel well." I'll be getting a transcript of the proceedings. My attorney's going to be doing that for me.
My attorney that doesn't exist is going to be doing that for me. Now, she can get the transcripts from the Superior Court because she is a part of those hearings. We, the public, cannot.
So we have it in preparation.
Yeah, but
for
will she though?
March
That's the
12th.
question. Will she get them?
The judge.
Who knows?
It'll make her
said-
look bad, wouldn't it?
Well, I don't know what the outcome of I don't know what the conclusion was, if she was granted or it was dismissed. I've heard people saying both things. I've heard some people saying that a final was entered, and I've heard others saying that it was dismissed, and there's no proof either way. So until somebody shows proof, I have no idea.
Yep.
Counselor, you look like you don't feel
A
well.
9mm.
I couldn't really see the screen well. Actually, my first question for the judge when I saw this, I can't say it was my first question. I'm trying to remember my questions. One of the first questions I asked was, is this person I see on the screen a licensed attorney, past the bar?
No, I'm not torturing you fully, but we'll get back to that in a minute. But this is important with the story she tells today.
Are in the state of New Jersey. No offense to anybody, but the judge maybe doesn't really understand why somebody like me would ask that question. But I think you guys understand why I would ask. If I see a person I don't know, they're not wearing a button that says attorney. I don't know who it is on the Zoom. I asked the question. They said yes, they were licensed to practice law in the state of New Jersey. She said that she was
So now she's questioning whether their attorney was even a legal attorney.
only retained late last night. And again, on the paperwork that was actually filed, the date of the paperwork that was filed was today's date. So how could I have been made aware? How could I have been notified that this change from an in-person hearing to a remote hearing would take place? But I still was upset because, I didn't say it at the moment, but I did call to the courthouse to ask some questions about, was there something procedurally amiss in me not being aware? So I immediately asserted what I thought were my rights to ask these questions. That I said I object to having a remote hearing because this is a cyber harassment case. How do I know somebody is not off camera here filming this behind the defendant?
Isn't this
That will
ironic?
be used to put on the internet.
My God.
Isn't that ironic right there? One of her first concerns, the first synopsis that she gives after court, and she's worried about somebody recording. Almost like she predicted what happened.
A remote hearing.
Right.
Because this is a cyber harassment case. How do I know somebody is not off camera here filming this behind the defendant that will be used to put on the internet? I don't know. No way to know. That's what the courtroom does for you because you can't have your cell phones out and on.
Jesus.
Unless it's being used for evidence or something like that. It was explained by the bailiff, the limited use of phones for certain things, but you have to wait for somebody to tell you could turn your phone on and that kind of stuff from the judge.
Now you understand why this is important. Did Julie have ESP? ESPN, you mean? I think you meant ESPN. Isn't that weird, though, that prediction was, this is the very first synopsis after the very first RO hearing that didn't go her way. Isn't that ironic that the very thing that she was concerned about was somebody recording these proceedings and them getting leaked to the internet?
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna sit on my hands because what I want to say, no. I'll
Hey,
save it
body.
later. Hey, body.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to start here, because I know some of the people watching tonight have not watched this yet. We have, those of us that have been doing Julie coverage, have watched this 3 or 4 times. So a lot of you were aware that this prediction had happened. But when you realize where we are now, just wait.
You know,
Like I said, get your snacks and your drinks, because we'll be here a while.
so
Yeah.
there's certain safety measures you have in place for, you know, not being filmed off things or having somebody,
Oh,
you know, doing
What a
stuff, or
moron.
maybe somebody could present AI evidence. I also had expressed to my attorney,
somebody can present AI evidence. You know what's really interesting is JLR in the hearing with him and White Boy claimed that a clip of him massaging a bottle and doing disgusting things was an AI video, according to the people that detailed that case afterwards. They said that JLR claimed that that was an AI video. Irony.
something I was concerned about, because I recall the defendants talking about, you know, their spotty internet service at different times. One thing that I know, and you guys know, that the judge did not know, I believe, is that, you know, on the defendant side, I'm not telling you guys anything you don't know, is that on the defendant side, and there in the room, which the judge was, how do I put this? I don't want to editorialize this, but if, in my opinion, if a judge admonishes,
And that's all we have to suffer through with that. But I think you probably heard the important pieces. Thank you again, Rubber, for catching that, because that is an absolutely important piece. Okay, so I loaded this up for you.
Perfect. And
All
so, one thing we can note at the very beginning, we can, I think, in my opinion, definitively prove that Craig was not logged in, because we have the prosecutor, we have the next person, Julie, BJ, and Sal DeLuca.
This is somebody's name with an attorney, Julie, BJ, and he's another. So Sal and this one right next to the prosecutor are both in there for cases, correct? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And if there were additional people, an arrow would pop up and you would see, and that, more people come in eventually, and that pops up. So we can confirm that these are the only people at the beginning of the recording. So if you want to go forward, it's almost to the very end. Like, I'm going to try to keep this as short and sweet as I can. It's right before he puts them both in with the judge.
Okay. So we're going to go to the end.
Yep. And go back a little bit. When I see it, I'll be able to tell them, just hit like the back arrow key. Okay, hit play.
Due to
Do you want me to slow it down?
the fact that
Not yet.
there's serious
and
also for a second. Oh.
Go ahead.
So you can see one thing that's important to note, Julie is left-handed. You can see her hand right here. Keep that in mind. Go ahead and play it.
Okay.
complaints about here in this case about serious harassment of myself and my family members, and including facilitating threats of violence against me, and harassment of my autistic son. So I'm not sure that this case is appropriate for mediation because of the seriousness of the threats.
Tell that to the judge in a minute when I send you in front of the judge.
Okay, sounds good. That was it.
All right, anything else?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask both.
Hold up, really quick question, Bog. Do you see on that edge right here, right here, the little cutout? It looks like a scissor thing that they cut just this little.
Yeah, that's how you tell if it's on a PC or not.
Okay.
Of you, look on your screen. Let's see, I'll do Ms. Skolnick first. Ms. Skolnick, you'll see something on your screen. It's going to say join main session. Click on join main session. You'll be with the judge.
Passed it up.
Likewise, Ms. Jackson.
What?
We could have passed it up. Hang on. Because it happens so just to tell everybody, I'm a no-lifer and I have plenty of time on my hands. So I went and did a frame-by-frame analysis of this video because I can. So I think I have definitive proof to show that neither BJ or Julie recorded this. And once I show you what I found, we can.
Look at the bottom right down here. It says stop screen recording.
Yeah, keep going because you can see at one point. Keep going.
Oh, it says stop screen recording. Interesting.
Yep.
I didn't catch that the first time.
Yeah, so keep going. It's almost at the very end.
I got the audio off. You want me to bump it forward? I took it back quite a ways. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm just watching all of the different movements on this.
It'll be in the lower left hand when it happens.
So over where my buttons are right here.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just watching this like intently.
Yeah. Trust me, I went frame by frame.
I'm so like, this is not my specialty. Okay, we're a minute to the end.
Yeah, it's going to be soon. And I can show you how to go frame by frame if you want.
Did I miss it?
I don't think.
I'm watching that lower left-hand corner like a freaking weirdo. Wait, what was that?
Oh, pause it. Yep. Okay, so let me, don't touch it.
Okay.
If you hit your comma key, it will go back frame by frame. So hit your comma key. It's by the M.
Oh, no, that didn't work.
Yeah, it did. You just have to keep pushing it each time.
It did?
Yeah, you're doing it. You just have to do it each time.
It kicks me off to a different screen.
What?
Yeah, every time I do it, it kicks me to my settings.
Oh, Lord.
I'm on a Mac.
Oh, hang on.
Is that why?
Yes, hang on. Mac, YouTube.
Sorry. I don't know how to do. I told you this is where I suck at this shit.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm an Apple user. I have a MacBook Pro.
Let's see. Frame by frame. Yeah, it says comma / period to skip back and forward one frame when the video's paused.
When the video is paused. Okay, so
you're asking her to do the impossible.
Yeah, this isn't.
Is there a way I could do
Can you screen share it? If I give you options.
Yeah. Can you give me the link to this, or I can go to Queen's
Okay,
video?
yeah.
That's
No. I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna drop it to you right now.
Hang on, let me put a bunch of these folders into, or files into a folder so no one can see my stuff in case I share the wrong screen. Don't want to show all my business.
It's coming right now. Sorry, guys. I'm not tech savvy, but this will be interesting if we can figure out. Try back arrow. That's what you use on your Mac.
I think that's 5 seconds, though.
I mean, I can do.
Oh, wait, do it again. It might have done it.
Well, I'm just doing it with my finger.
Oh, okay.
By the second. I sent it to you, the link to this.
Okay. Is it in my email?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Be patient for just a minute. Please and thank you. We're just looking at this. Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to touch it. Fuck. I forget.
No,
Don't
it's okay.
touch-
It's okay. I can. Okay. Let me put this over here.
Same, Kathy, for I would have never even spent time. I don't even know what I'm looking at, let alone looking for. So something in the lower left, I think a mouse, if I'm correct. Am I right? Like a mouse cursor? We're looking for a mouse cursor. So we know somebody's got a screen recording thing. You can see the edges. It looks like a scissor cut.
Yeah. So let me just tell you what I saw when it happens. The reason that I know that it was someone from a remote computer is because Julie has both of her hands together and up by her face, and she is not controlling a mouse. So that's what I'm going to show you where the mouse is and where her hands are. You can see that those two are not in sync with each other. In my opinion, it has to be someone that's remoted into her computer because she is not controlling the mouse. How do I present from my side?
Just hit at the bottom. Hit that look. Hit the thing that looks just like a little computer with the plus sign on it,
Okay.
and it'll say present screen.
And then I'll put it up.
Or share screen, actually.
I removed mine. Thank you guys for hanging out with us and letting us do all this. You guys are amazing. Can you please hit the thumbs up for me? Thank you. Since my mods always ask nicely, I will ask nicely too. Fawn says the person that recorded, it would be on the left side. They're cut off. The left is always when you're on a Zoom. Thank you, Fawn. I love that you guys know what's going on here. Julie would be on the left side. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Okay, ready to add to stage?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Bog's
Can
going
y'all-
to take us away. I gotcha.
Can you see? Okay.
I took the comment off. Oh, see, she's got this figured out. She knows. Yeah, look at yours. You got all this like toggled in and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been sitting here for days like, what am I supposed to touch and not touch?
Hang on.
Thank you, Bog, for coming up and doing this.
Okay, I'm going frame by frame. You can probably hear me tapping, sorry.
All good here. No one recorded the Zoom. They'd have known immediately. Someone recorded her screen while she watched it. Somebody sneaky. Thank you, Bree. Thank you for the support.
Hang on, let me.
Sharns, I'll play that right after. I'll play that clip right after. Whatever.
There,
Bog's.
I found it.
This is a Bobby's alley. Bobby, are you still here? I'm failing. I failed IT class too, Bobby.
There's our little mouse hand. So if you see Julie's hands, they are both up. She has them clasped together. Her left hand is holding a pen because she's
Oh.
left-handed.
Yep. You're gonna have to zoom in. If you're on a device, you can zoom in. Yep. You're fucking right.
Oh my god.
And there's a
Bog.
mouse.
Oh my god, you are right. There goes the mouse. Right
Bog.
there.
Oh my god.
And there it goes.
There it is.
So I think, in my opinion, that's definitive proof that someone is logged into her computer and recording it and controlling a mouse, because both of her hands are occupied and the mouse is moving. I'm going back and forth just so y'all can see it.
That's
Nice.
right there. Wow.
Nice. Nice catch, Bog.
So see her
Wrong,
hands?
though.
I'm like
White-
pointing at my screen, but yeah, like her hands are both together.
Whitehorse said that's wrong though, because if it was a remote, it wouldn't change her orientation like it does, because it would be Julie's screen.
What do you mean?
I have no idea. Can you clarify, Whitehorse? So what you think is somebody gained remote access
Mm-hmm.
to one of their, to Julie's
Yes.
computer
Mm-hmm.
and was viewing through Julie.
Yes.
Do you think Julie even knew?
In my opinion, yes.
Okay,
Because this would be the view that Julie would be seeing.
correct. Okay, all right.
And someone's already had remote access to her computer to help fix the zoom in and zoom out of her camera.
And
And she's admitted that on her stream.
And just to clarify, though, that was after the first, but that does not mean that it did not happen before that.
Yeah, because how did she even
Yeah.
know she had a business being able to do that before that?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I don't know what I'm even looking at, so this is hard. Like, you guys are all talking about the different Zoom and shit. I don't know enough about this to know what these look like and stuff. It would be a view of Julie, but that doesn't hold through the whole hearing. Nope, they're shuffling them in and out. Oh, her box is highlighted. When you say remote viewing, do you mean giving someone your password to Google or Zoom?
No, there's a program that that person uses because I found their quote unquote business site, and it's the name of it is connected to a free screen sharing application that you can use to go into someone's, like, literally what they do is they go into the computer and view it. It's like right now, you guys are looking at my screen. You can see what I'm doing. No one would be the wiser that I am looking at this screen and recording. Like, I could record this, and the person in the Zoom meeting would not know that I'm here because it's through Nonsense's computer.
To be fair, it could also be a screen record from a screen share in Discord. Oh, fuck. Like the IT department at work. Well, here, listen. Do you want to show that one more time so you can show what you're looking at?
Sure, let me back up. So,
yeah, the lights on the screen aren't anything to do with it. The lights on the screen are whose audio is on and who's speaking. It just shuffles that way.
yeah, so if we look at Julie's hands, her hands are up and together. You guys can see my mouse, right?
Yeah, I can see your mouse. Yep.
Okay. Orange. Okay. So her hands are up. And if you look down here in the lower left, I'm just.
Oh, what's that say?
Capture selected window.
Oh my God, it does. Oh my God, it says capture selected window. Fuck.
Wow.
What would?
Oh my God.
And that is a specific program capturing her stuff. That's not from Discord.
Okay, that's a new. See, this is over my fucking head. Chasing says, Bog, what view would BJ see? Different because she's logged in on a phone?
Yeah, BJ would see this same view. She would see this, but not the recording. Like she wouldn't see the flashing light, line around it. She would be seeing the prosecutor talking as well. She would see the green around his profile picture. She would see quote unquote Tyrone. She would see Julie, Sal DeLuca. She would see this also.
The phone wouldn't have a mouse either.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. And she's on a phone. And even her thing says it said a phone before they added her name to it.
And the only people that were logged in at the very beginning when this started and it was being recorded was the prosecutor, quote unquote, Tyrone, Julie, Brittany, and Sal DeLuca. If you look here, you can see someone else has joined because there's an arrow here. But this is after it started.
So it's a third party for sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well.
Yeah, in my opinion, because her hands aren't touching it, it's someone in her computer. I mean, it could be as easy as this. Like I could do a screen record of this.
Could we do a trial on this and see? Could we do this? Could we replicate this and see what we could figure it out?
Yeah. I could record this right now. I could use my Windows screen record. Like, you don't even need fancy software. You could use Streamlab to do it.
Body, do you want a link to ask her questions? If you do, let me know. You guys, this IT shit is over me.
Oh, and I closed out my chat, so I can't see anything.
Do you want one? If you guys want to come up and ask Bog stuff, I don't know shit. So if you guys want to come up and ask her questions, I'll drop you a link. And
yeah, for sure.
Ask questions and talk to Bog because she's computer savvy. I am not at all. I'm not even going to pretend to actually follow this. Yeah, I'm not giving anyone access to my computer.
Yeah, and if they have other ideas or stuff, I can totally 100% say, hey, I'm wrong. So I'm totally open to other people's ideas. But from what I'm seeing, this is like, I saw it last night and I was like, holy shit, like this is.
Yeah, I mean, I've always thought that it's likely there could be a third party involved in, like, I mean, that's kind of been the assumption that I've had, is somebody else gained access. And then if anybody wants to, though, nonsense, can you please bring up the user being on the left side to Bog? The user, so what Fawn is saying is that the person, I keep trying to like circle it on mine, would be next to the prosecutor on the left side. The person recording, because they would be in their own little window.
But the person that's recording isn't in the Zoom. They're in Julie's computer.
Dropping it for you.
Computer.
Sorry, you guys, I'm not tech savvy. I mean, I understand what you guys are getting at. I just I'm not really sure.
And I don't have my chat open, so I can't see it to read. I closed out everything when I was sharing my screen.
I know some of you don't like panels, but if you have questions, you can come up and you guys can talk about it, because I really don't know what I'm telling you. I can tell you that nothing was going on in Brittany's Discord at this time. That's to Body's comment. Angela's Clips and Google says. White Horse, if you want to come up. Fawn, if you want to come up, feel free to come up. Chasing is here. I got you, Chasing. You want to? Okay. There's Chasing. Okay, Chasing's here now.
Hey, Chasing.
Hello.
Hey.
I have a quick question. The
Sure.
person who is to the right of the screen where that arrow is,
Mm-hmm.
the chat was saying, oh, well, they came in after it began.
Correct.
But okay. So they were allowed into that meeting, which means they had that private Zoom link because they're meeting with the prosecutor first, like the public, like Nonsense and Speculating got the court link where they could just watch the court. But this is supposed to either be one, people who are going to be seen by the judge, or two, whoever was given the link by
Mm-hmm.
somebody, right? So are you saying it's impossible that the person to where the arrow is to the right
Mm-hmm.
is the person recording? And if you're saying it's impossible, why?
It's impossible because when we first start out, the
Mhm.
recording is going and that person is not there.
Oh, duh. Never mind, Tracy. Jesus Christmas. Okay, well, there was that. That
See,
makes sense.
no, I'm glad you came up and asked that because listen, I don't I will be,
Yeah, because duh, they're recording, obviously. Okay, so now
I'm
I
glad
can
you asked
forget
that.
about the arrow person. And I think people in the chat were thinking that too. Like, well, why isn't it the person who's to the right of the arrow?
That's what I was thinking. And I was like, huh?
Okay, so I know you're talking about a remote program. Like, I can let my payroll guy
Mm-hmm.
log into my computer
Correct.
remotely. He's
Mm-hmm.
in Washington, so he just says, I'm sending you a code. The code comes to my computer. I give it to him, and he has full control to record anything on my screen, to use any program he needs to use, to edit files. And they'll do that periodically if
Yep.
there's a bug or something. So that totally makes sense. And it would have to be a remote. It couldn't be Julie sends it to me and I log in and record. That's impossible. It has
Right.
to be within the same room, not the same room, but the same login,
Computer. Mm-hmm.
the same computer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
The only thing is, though, like, just to be fair, right? Just to be fair, if no, actually, I'm wrong because if this was BJ, let's say, right? I'm not saying it is, but if it was, if she did a screen share of her phone to like a private Discord, like you know how she overshares with her mods or whatever, like, okay, guys, watch me. I'm not saying that. The prosecutor, for instance, right now, he's a full screen, he's landscape. It wouldn't appear that way on her phone. So it has to be Bog, what you're saying, right?
Yeah, it has to be. Because if I join Zoom from my phone, it does look different. I can rotate the device and it'll look similar, but not exactly the same as it does on a computer.
Right, but it would also rotate your camera, right?
It would, yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
if I was if Brittany was rotated, you would see like both sides of her wall. But
exactly.
yeah.
So we use Teams where I work, and I'm in IT,
Mhm.
and it's a little different than Zoom. So that's why I was like, oh, I don't know if it's the same thing, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's remote access.
No, for sure.
You guys have all heard the clip of Julie it would be after this, but talking about giving someone remote access to her computer. You guys, all of you have heard that clip, correct?
I have.
Yeah.
I did, but wasn't that after?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
after.
It was Sweets, right? Because she
Yep,
talks
it's
about
Sweets.
it today when she's up there with Bitter.
Yep.
And she kept saying that was after, that was after. Well,
It was after.
And Sweets has a quote unquote business site on YouTube. And the name of her business, the first two initials are the same initials as a very, very popular screen capturing program.
oh.
And that sort of tickled my my like BS detector of how like,
Hmm.
but I'm not saying like possibly they use that software and that's why they have that name, but
That's interesting.
yeah.
Well, you and I had talked about the outline of the white, and it being a screen recorder,
Hmm.
Mm.
wow. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you can tell now that I'm zoomed in on it. I've never really
Right,
paid attention to it at all. And
right.
you can see right there, capture selected window. I mean, and also Julie could have easily just captured her window and hit record. I mean,
Right. But with her
Like a
hands being
mouse.
together and
but is
clasped,
her elbow on the table? Maybe the mouse moved, right? If you look at it and
let
just
me
let it
go.
play, it's possible her elbow just moved it. She moves constantly, so
And there's other instances. I this is like the one you can see the most. That's why I picked it out, but there are other instances where the mouse is moving on the screen. But
mm.
I used this particular one to illustrate it because her hands are both up and together.
It's
To
so
me, that
hard to
screams
see
that,
that though. Oh, I see. They're right under the R and the E
Sorry.
behind the.
Sorry,
yep.
guys.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, see how they're like clasped and she's like,
Yeah, yeah. But let's see if she moves. Because if
she
she
does.
moves, yeah, it could definitely move the mouse.
There are programs where you don't have to give permission, like for instance, remote desktop, right? Just built into
Hmm.
Windows.
Hmm.
But that only usually works like at work. Like I can take over somebody's computer at work without them knowing because we're in the same network, right? Like, and I have the authority to do that. But in situations like this where it's, you know, they're not going to be in the same network, at some point there would have to be
Hmm.
some acknowledgement from the end user, which in this case would be either Julie or BJ. 'Cause I don't know who it is. I don't want to say it's Julie, right?
Yeah.
Um, the acknowledgement that yes, you have permission to dial in basically to my computer.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and let me just go back and play it so we can see her hands moving. It's going to be real time. It's really, really quick. So just let me go back just a little bit more. Be prepared to watch it. It's really quick. There it goes.
There it is right there.
Yep. I saw that.
She just moves so much. Now she gives me the itches when she does that. Hmm.
Now, that's one thing I don't know, and that's a really good question that Coco has. I don't know Zoom all that well. I've never really used it. Can somebody be logged in to, let's say, let's just say Sal DeLuca, because I don't want to blame anybody. Let's just say Sal DeLuca. Could I
Mhm.
be logged in using his credentials at the same time and still?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Okay.
I
Okay.
log in often. I control my boss and our VP's Zoom, and sometimes I'll forget. Like, if I have to schedule their meetings, I'll go in to do that. And then when our meeting comes up, I forget to log out as them. So we'll both log in as Chasing
Right.
Truth. Like, we're both logged
So
in
you show both your
and we're
devices.
both live, but our names are exactly the same.
Gotcha.
So,
Gotcha. So there'll be two of you there then.
yes, exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, you can change your name, but you'll be shown on the screen really quick. Like if it was Brittany, whatever it says here, Brittany Jackson, and then Ann Julie Skolnick, whatever, it would say that. It would say whatever her default name is for Zoom. And if
Right.
that's her default name, then that's her default name. But it would show up twice and then you can change it really quick.
Right.
But they'd
Oh.
notice if there was like an extra person in there, wouldn't they?
I think so.
In the
Yeah. I think
Zoom room, yeah.
But when that additional person joined, no one said anything or mentioned anything. So
I wonder if the clerk is the one admitting them to the room or, hmm, I mean, you'd have to have the code. It's court. And if they're private, you get what you end up getting is a Zoom invite. and it has the code, which is pretty long, and then like a passcode to get in. Sometimes there's a waiting room where you have to be admitted, but I didn't hear it dinging unless there's a clerk or something listening to allow them access.
And I
So
can go back.
I can give you a synopsis of how it went the other day. They sent us a link, and I don't know if this is different. I'm assuming they went into the same arena. So there's a court administrator. When you come in, they ask you for your name and if you are there for a case or as a defendant and what you're there for. And then they change your name on the screen and then put you. That's
In the
what
right
happened. Like
place.
I only saw the judge because I was just a public spectator. They put my
So
name. They changed
yeah,
my
so
name
it's
and everything.
secure. So they're not just letting, like, if I somehow got the link, I can't just go in and be like, oh no, I'm a defendant. Because they're gonna look. And
Right.
if
They're
you have
checking.
two people pretending to be Brittany or
Right.
Julie, they're gonna be like, no, that's not you. You're not scheduled.
Exactly.
Interesting. Okay.
Holy
sense.
shit.
Unless
Hello.
they that day, but I don't see why they wouldn't have.
I mean, they're not gonna change up their procedures. There's
Right.
no reason to for,
That's what I would
for
think
what?
too.
For this?
Right. That's what I would think. That would have been the standard procedure the first time around too.
That's very interesting.
Now, like, what about mirroring? Right? So I can mirror my phone on my computer, right? I'm just trying to, I want to lay all the options out. I'm not saying that's what happened.
By the way, hi Lauren.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey, Lauren.
Yes.
Hey, Erin. Okay. I'm nervous. I've never done this before.
I can try to mirror you guys to my computer and just see what happens. Like, what does it look like if I'm on my phone and I mirror you to
Right.
my?
So if you're on your phone chasing and you mirror from your computer and then you screen record on your computer, right?
Right.
Somebody does, right? That would be the same thing.
Yeah.
I think we'd have to test it.
It would be, wouldn't it? I mean, why would it be any different?
I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Would the way that they're
Nonsense. Pika wants you to check your messages, woman.
I looked at it. She's asking a question from Silver.
Ah.
Of this video, when they shift them into the judges, does that matter? If somebody was remote viewing, Julie is shifted out first, then BJ, and the recording still goes on for a couple seconds. Does that matter at all?
Hang on. Let's see what happens.
Well, if it's a third party, no.
I have it muted. Because I don't really care what this dude's saying. We've heard it so many times. Okay, so there she goes. And the mouse is still moving. And they're both gone.
And nothing else moves after that.
Let's see.
Well, really quick, of course there would be no cursor on the phone, but there would be a cursor on the PC that was recording.
Sure. So let's imagine that BJ is mirroring to the laptop and Craig is beside her and has the laptop and he's recording it. Then there would be a mouse. Same thing if...
But it would have the phone view.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I'm trying to see what that looks like exactly.
That's true. It would have the phone view on a mirror, I think.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. I'm just trying to lay out all the options.
No, I appreciate it. I like it because before, in my opinion, I think I figured it out, but if somebody has other stuff,
No, I think you might have. I mean, I do. I just.
But no,
I just have a question.
It doesn't make sense that it would be her. Do you know what I mean? In my mind, like, this is diabolical. You know what I mean? And I just can't go there in my mind.
And what was your question, Lauren?
Yeah, my question is, Julie filed the police report. she put Queen Bee and nonsense on the report. Why would she have not included Mr. Docket with the channel link so that they could track the link to the IP address? That to
She
me doesn't make sense at all.
she included the Mr. Docket channel name, but none of that information. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't answer for that.
Yeah.
Just a quick
And to
thing
me,
on
that's just
the,
suspicious.
I'm so sorry. The Zoom thing. I just asked the question. Whatever is on your phone, apps, camera, messages, browser, appears on the computer when you do a mirror. If you
Right.
rotate your phone, it's going to rotate the mirror display.
Right.
Swipes may show on your live. During the Zoom specifically, it depends how you're mirroring. Screen mirroring, phone casting, AirPlay, phone link, CR being. Computer shows basically what is on your phone screen. If you share that window in Zoom, the participants may also see that.
Mhm.
Using a phone as a Zoom camera only, computer may just show your camera feed, not your full phone screen. Zoom mobile share screen. Yeah, if you're on like Zoom mobile, which I doubt she was, I bet she just clicked and went in through the browser and not through a Zoom app, unless Brittany uses Zoom all the time. Oh, some apps will block your mirroring. I don't
Okay,
think
so
Zoom does
I
though.
think we can safely rule that out then, right?
Yeah,
Like,
looks like it.
yeah. Holy crap. No,
Is
it's
it possible
yeah.
that Julie? Is it possible that somebody was on or going through Julie's computer for with using remote access without her knowing?
No, because they
No,
have
she
to
had to
have
put a
the
code in.
codes.
I
Yeah,
gotcha.
put in
That
the
makes
code.
not
She would
really.
have to give permission, usually with any um
Remote
anything.
access.
Yeah, you have to be like okay and click the button.
That's what I was thinking. I remember when I think it was HP helped me with my computer one time. But
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not.
almost all of them ask you, like, me and you would be on the phone and you'd say, okay, are you ready? And I would say
Mhm.
yes. They would say, go to a website and enter this code. So as soon as I do that, they get something back and then you can do it. And that's always been my experience is there's got to be some authorization.
Or there would be some kind of notification, like on the bottom, like the bottom where your start tabs are,
Mm-hmm.
or even on the top, letting you know that somebody else was also on your computer. On your computer, I would hope so. Anyway.
Body
Yeah.
think. See this? Yes.
Okay, well, that's all I wanted to ask. I'll hop down. Nice talking to you.
Awesome.
Hey, wait.
Bye. Oh,
Yes.
Before you leave, Lauren,
Mhm. Yes.
you have a fan in the chat that would like you to say, hold on, let me find it.
Oh Lord.
I don't know what he wanted you to say specifically, but something to Carl, of course.
I can. I think I know. I'm sure I know who it is.
How
Okay.
you doing, Carl?
Hey, Carl.
oh, not Carl and his wrath.
Go to bed, Carl.
Uh-oh. Carl's
I
night
just
now made.
I just read Autumn's comment.
But he's gonna be happy. Carl, are you okay?
Hello.
Did you
He
go
probably
anywhere,
done passed
Carl?
out already.
Can we go to the very
Carl left as Lauren.
White Horse said, but if it was this thing that we're saying, it would have moved to the courtroom with them. Well, not if they clicked off right here, it wouldn't have.
Yeah, and they can edit the video when it's done to snap off whatever, you know what I mean? Like trim the video at the end. But can we go to the very end couple
Yeah.
frames?
Because you can see they both exit and it's still recording. I can't. Oops. So they're both gone right now.
And it's still going.
And it says stop screen
And
recording.
that proves even more that it's not directly one of them. physically because
Mhm.
they're not physically there, they're gone.
They're on
But
the
they could
computer.
still, yeah, they could still have their recording going, right? Sure.
This is crazy.
It's wild.
Yeah, the person. So if it was me, if Julie sent it to me and I'm the one doing all of this, they get put to the judge and I'm on my computer and now I have to click stop recording
And
Correct.
really
because they
quick,
don't get to go with Julie or Brittany. They're not an extension of them, right?
Well,
They're just recording the screen.
well,
Well,
actually,
no,
if they were the same
exactly.
screen as Julie's, wouldn't they have also got the link sent to the
Yes.
screen?
Well, that's what I'm trying to think out loud right now.
Yeah, they're two separate
Bog, think about
entities.
that. Right, but think about this. They are two separate things, right? So, but if they're on, let's say they are mirroring Julie's view of her computer. On her computer now, we're looking at this. Julie's looking at the judge.
Right.
She
It's not a
doesn't see
mirror.
this anymore, so it can't be a mirror. It's,
It's someone on her computer.
well, if it's somebody on her computer, think about that for a second.
wouldn't we see
They're
the
on
judge?
her computer, but on
Wait,
her computer is the judge. She's
Right.
looking at the judge in this moment that we're looking at. Julie's look and Brittany are looking at the judge, right?
I would think so.
so how are they
Yeah,
how are they
still
still
there,
here?
right? I don't know. That doesn't
If
make any
they have
sense.
if they have remote access, are they also able to like move themselves remotely on her
Mm-mm.
computer screen? No.
Mm-mm.
Well, they can go into files, they can go into different programs, they can do recordings. I mean, they can physically do
Right.
anything. But if Julie has one screen, and we know she does, right?
Right.
She has the laptop or whatever it is. She's looking at the screen, she's talking to this guy. This person
It
is,
could be a new window though. If they're only capturing this window, if it opens in a new window, it won't capture the new window.
that's true too. Yeah.
So, so,
Well, that's a good point. If it's a new
right.
window, and well, so the way it works on Zoom is you kind of go into a blackness for a second,
Mhm.
just really quick, and then you're in a new room. But it typically doesn't open a new window. It just takes you from one room to another room.
Yeah, and this happens really quick. Like, so I'm wondering if this is like the lag from the time
It
that
could
they're
be.
being moved.
Yeah, because it is fairly fast. Yeah, this would be the
I
breakout
don't use
room.
it well enough to say either way. I never use it.
I use it constantly, but we
Is
don't
there
get
any
to.
possibility that because Remy had mentioned the comment, and I remember seeing it on, I think it was the description, but the docket guy had said that he had emailed and requested a link, and they had sent him one. Did they send him one by mistake, or did he claim he had a case that day and provide their number? Maybe is there any way that it could not be either one of them?
Right. So, Bob, can you go to the very beginning, Bob? I want to explain that
Yep.
part real quick because that seems to be. Okay, so see this window? See how there's no arrow scroll thing at the top right?
Yes.
Okay, now if there were other people here right now, there would be that little arrow, and it appears later because people join.
So right now there's only the 5 people there, well, 4 including the prosecutor. Okay.
And the recording has started, so whoever is recording is one of these 5 people, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
So,
right. Doesn't leave many options.
Right, you're absolutely right, Darcy. iPad does not have a name, but they're not in the room right now, right? There's only these 5 people, so it has to be one of these 5 people. And if somebody is remoted in to somebody's computer, and I don't know, but if that's true, IPs are going to be useless.
And
Yeah,
for
because they'll look like the same person.
Zoom is not going to open a new window either, and I just double checked. It generally keeps you inside your app. and you're going to see a message that says, the host is inviting you to join judges chambers, breakout room 2, whatever. And the
Right.
screen switches automatically. What your view is switches. So, and he was kind of telling her that, right before they end. He said, you're going to see something. I don't remember what he said, though.
And there's also something to note here. It does not have the scrolly thing, but I went through, and if you watch, I'm going again frame by frame, or not. Hang on.
Yeah,
I would think so, Lynn. That's where I'm at.
So somebody, okay,
See,
because
you
it's
can
being
see
recorded, and then Julie turns hers on.
it's
So.
almost like it's paused at the very beginning.
Yeah, you're right. Like they're already in there, they're waiting, and it's paused.
Hang on, let me start this over, because it doesn't have the like the dashed lines, meaning that it's circled or squared, whatever you want to say, to do like the recording.
Stitching. Oh, that's so true.
The comment section is taking me out because some of them are just like me. Sure. Do. Like this, I've always told you guys, the tech stuff is over my head. Shit that would
That's
go right past.
fascinating to me. Like when Bog said that, my ears perked up. Like, wait, what?
I could tell
She's
when you
right.
came
What?
in. That's why I said, Chasing, if you want a link to come up here and discuss with Bog, because I knew as soon as I saw your first comment, I was like, Chasing's invested in this part too.
Yeah. As
Body, I saw
soon
Body.
as she
I'm like,
said it, I was like,
oh,
what? And I
yep.
had to zoom in, like, oh my God, look, there's a mouse.
I was cracking up because I'm like, oh, here they are.
Is it possible, Bog, you said it looked like it was paused at the beginning. Is
Yeah.
it possible
It
this is a replay?
Hang on a sec.
Like if you go to court and you're on the Zoom, can you
It
go
doesn't
back
look like this.
after
I'm
you're
trying.
done?
No.
Okay.
Well, if you if you're the host and you're recording it to either your device or the cloud, yes. But let's say you join, like Julie's coming on right now. She's already there. She just, and I think so is Brittany, the Samsung one, but their things are off, right? They're there. They can be recording, they can be doing whatever they're doing. Oh,
Wait,
look
hang
at.
on.
Did you see that?
Hang
Yeah.
on. Look how
Go
long this
ahead.
is paused. So
Yeah.
this dude, I'm turning the sound back up. I saw another mouse.
Okay, so it's at 0000.
This is paused.
Yeah, it is.
His mouth not moving.
Oh, it could be lag.
Frozen?
Yeah,
maybe?
it's just lag. It's just lag.
But watch, there you go. That dotted line
So
is all around that.
this is a Mac.
Oh,
Or
Yeah,
an
it is a
iPad.
Mac.
It is an
Yeah.
iPad. And at the very end, go to that very end, an iPad pops up at the very fucking end.
Right,
But that's at the end. So how the hell are they there in the beginning? You can't rewind to Zoom.
What the hell?
That's why I asked, can you rewind? Because of the
No, you
iPad
can't.
thing.
I
Right?
wish you could, but no.
But Macs
Yeah,
don't have
that's an
like.
iPad.
Oh, I guess you could have a keyboard and Mac on a mouse.
Yeah,
on
your
yeah.
touchpad
But
is a mouse
also,
too.
if you notice, in the very beginning, hold up, I saw this. The mouse is black.
Wait, look at the side over there
mouse is
too.
black, too. I'm
What
on
are
my
those?
Mac right now.
Thumbs
And-
up, thumbs down. What is all this?
Oh, that's from the YouTube.
That's the YouTube. Wait, is it?
What?
No.
Yeah, these are.
No.
I can click on these.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you
you're showing the YouTube right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if this was your recording. I'm like, what the hell's that?
No.
Okay.
So there's a black mouse here, which is different, and also this little green up here. I don't know what that is.
I can't see it. It has the thing over it. Let me put it on my computer.
Y'all, I'm telling you, I went through and like dissected all this, and it's I have a sickness.
I have the same one because
I
now
feel
I'm like, I
shitty.
need to know. I have to
What?
know.
An iPad doesn't have a cursor unless you hook up like a keypad and a cursor. You can do that.
Yeah, you can, like, they come with those cases sometimes, like little keyboards and mice, you know?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
can add attachments to them like that and make them like a little laptop.
Oh, I see the little green thing up there.
Okay, and so here's the point where the little ants show up. That's what a lot of people call them, the dancing ants. It's just to show that like what's being recorded. I'm going frame by frame just to show y'all when the exact moment it happens. Okay. So if this is already being recorded, why are they using this again? Like, what's the point of selecting it?
It could just be like nervous click, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm seeing if I can figure out what that green dot is.
Yeah, it goes away eventually.
I wonder if any of the superior court cases were recorded.
Oh gosh. I hope not.
I do too.
And I didn't see anything of interest. The only other things I saw were just popping up at the bottom of where they're like actively moving their mouse around. But yeah, that's
It does look like it's a Mac. Very
Yep,
like an
again.
iPad. See the little, yeah, the icon, the little.
Duchess Sal DeLuca was a defendant in a case both April 1st and May 13th. He's not a factor. He's actually there with an attorney for a case. Same with the other gentleman that pops up. He had a case too.
Coco asked if it could be a recording of a recording.
Yes.
Oh, God.
The rabbit hole deepens.
Yeah, that arrow to scroll to the more participants pops up about midway. At the beginning, it's not there.
Yeah, it comes in.
And that's so important. I can't say how critically important that is. There's only these 5 people here at the beginning. That's it.
It pops up at the 136 mark on the raw video.
Right.
And what this is that's downloaded, just so you guys know, is I didn't screen record this. This is a direct download. When they uploaded that, I went and did a direct download, dumped it from YouTube into EAS. That's what I use for my downloader, and then just uploaded it. So I didn't screen record or anything. So none of this is a secondary on my end. It's just a direct download.
I know
the
there's
green dot is the recorder. They say it could be an iPad or an older iOS. And usually it's a QuickTime capture, but that does that little green thing.
with the dancing ants though, this indicates PC to me. It could have been recorded on an iPad.
But to me, the dancing ants look like my little snipping tool on my computer. If I put that around it right now, let me show it to you.
Yeah, that to me screams PC, but
yeah.
So I'm saying this could be a secondary recording.
Like that? Can you see that, Bug?
No, I'm sharing my screen, so I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah, you can't. Hmm. Yeah, that does kind of look like.
So I'm thinking, was it recorded on an iPad? Was it mirrored? Would the iPad show? Now I'm questioning everything.
Good. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Like to make sure we have the right information.
Yeah, and I hate to derail what we were talking
Yeah.
about before.
It was
As far
just
as like
very
nonsense's whole
interesting.
stream, but when I saw people talking about it, I was like, I need to tell people, like, I need to get this out because something's not right about this.
I don't think the clerk would be in this meeting. This is not court. You know what I mean? This is not court. So I don't think the clerk would be in this meeting.
Well, if he has an assistant, maybe to facilitate letting people in and out. But if what nonsense sings their standard procedure,
He did.
then you go into a
He did
different place
ask somebody
first.
to. Huh.
Me too, Coco. I love a good mystery. That's all it is. It's just a mystery to me. Yeah.
Same.
And if Brittany or Julie had been signed on to two separate devices at the same time, they both would show. Correct?
Repeat that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're signed in more than once, it's going to show up more than once.
Immediately.
Correct. So it'd be like Samsung iPad or PC iPad, and they would have two separate boxes. Okay.
I'm
The
trying to.
person who made this video was in there before BJ and Julie entered, and still there. Can we go to the beginning? Is that true?
No, they were there. They
They
were
were there.
already
But they
there. It was
weren't
just a
there.
black screen.
Right, but they weren't there after, though. That's the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
When he sends them to the judge, they're not there.
Can I just say that Brittany didn't even know how to change her name on this, so it kind of lends to her credibility, and maybe she didn't really know. I don't know.
If this is like a screen share, or a remote kind of thing, the end user doesn't have to be smart. Do you know what I mean? Like,
That's true. Yeah. If somebody said, hey, we should probably record this so you can maybe go over it later or something.
Yeah, I'll coach
It
you.
would just be.
Yeah.
It would just be whoever the recorder is. It would have to be somewhat tech savvy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if which one of them it could be shit.
And
I just know that if
at this
it
point,
can't be a mirror, that's
what
all we
screams
know.
to me that it would be one particular person is the fact that they put it out into the universe that this would happen, and they've done that multiple times on different things. So
that was a fear.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm going to jail with a felony, and I don't even fucking know what the hell you guys are talking about. So and I'm not.
No, I guess I'm going with you now.
I'm gonna hop down. I don't want to hang out
I think
with
we
Bella.
all are.
I hope you guys have a good night. I'll be in chat.
Thank you, Body.
All right,
Bye, Body.
I don't know why you're thinking that. I made things worse.
No, you didn't. You did not.
All right.
You did great, Body. Thank you.
I love the way her
Thank
brain
you.
works sometimes, but it's over my head 99% of the time with the shit like this. I'm like, huh? English.
But yeah. So that's what I found going frame by frame. But now I'm questioning everything, which is a good thing, I think. But something is.
It gave us a lot to think about. It really gave us a lot to think about.
I appreciate you getting my brain going, Bug. Thanks for
Yay.
letting me up.
Yep.
Chasing.
I'll be listening. Thanks. Bye.
When you go over this a million times, Chasing, and if you find anything else, because I know you're stuck and you're going to be hitting that button, please let us know of your findings. Thank you.
Yep. Frame by frame.
Because we know Chasing's in that hole. She's going to be. She knows IT people too. Thank you, Chasing. Appreciate you popping up. Okay, she's gone, but she's still here.
Kick her out. No.
Can I boot her? I'm booting, chasing, and she's gonna find me 599. Look at kick from studio. Aha! I got to kick her ass off the panel. No, I'm just joking. She'll find me for that. It'll probably be like
That's been a long time coming.
Oh, I know. She's finding me a lot. She's finding me a lot.
I know.
Bog,
I
I
know.
think I thank you. I think I'm thankful that you.
Don't. No, it's not a thank you.
But do you see why I'm saying like I knew if it would have just been you and I would have been like, yeah.
Yeah, Miss. I use a Mac, weirdo.
Hey, it does simple things. I'm simple.
Yeah, weirdo.
I have an iPhone and a Mac. I have all Apple. I don't know. I'm not.
Ryan is the same way. He has an Apple. I swear I will not. He had talked me into it one time, and that was my first and last. First and last iPhone.
Can I just really quick? I'm super excited about something like in my real life, and I have to tell y'all because I don't have real life friends. So,
is it about Ted?
No, Ted and I broke up.
Oh my God!
Yeah, boo Ted. Ted NATO and Bog NATO are no longer a thing.
Yeah.
He'll be begging for you to come back once he gets sucked into a tornado.
No, he
me.
won't.
Yeah, he will. He'll need
Oh
help
well.
getting out of there.
Bye, real lifer weirdo. I hate that stuff. But today, so I've been talking with the husband for a long time about redoing our bathroom, like our master bath. And we finally decided and signed our contract today, and we're going to get a new bathroom.
Oh my God.
Yeah, walk-in shower. We're gonna have the black like stone base. It's gonna be so goth and badass. I'm excited.
You know that's what Kyle does, right? He's a general contractor, and his specialty is hard, real stone, natural stone.
Ours is synthetic, but still.
One of these days I'll get on, and you'll have to show us like your plans and stuff because he loves that shit.
Oh yeah, I will. We're gonna have like the herringbone white subway tiles with black grout.
Yep. Classic.
All black fixtures.
Oh, yes. Let him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll talk because I've got something that I might think you might like.
I'm so excited. Yeah. So we signed our paperwork today, and then in like 5 weeks we'll have a new bathroom.
Ask your contractor, whoever you hired and signed a contract for. It shouldn't cost you much, but to do an invisible drain.
Oh, the trench drain?
Yeah, they should be able to float it though, so it's completely invisible, so you can't even really tell.
I don't know, but I got a trench drain, so
yeah, they should be able to do with that. So
okay, cool. I'll tell them.
Make it invisible,
damn it.
We'll talk about it later, and I
for
can
sure.
show you some of that stuff.
Up here getting all snazzy.
I know. Imagine a trash bag troll like me getting a nice bathroom.
Oh
surprised a no lifer frame by frame video watcher would even take a shower, right?
Oh my gosh, you're so funny.
Just stewing my own stink while I look at videos.
Whatever.
Little do y'all know, I'm a bougie bitch. Okay,
that's right.
And I want to join in on this shit talking, so go for it. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Bog. Thank you. Lauren, are you going to stay up with us? It's so nice to have you on panel too, by the way. Is this your first time ever?
Yes. My first time ever.
You're doing great.
Yay.
Thank you.
Carl is so happy right now.
I'm a little shy, but it's fine. I'm trying to be quiet.
Woke up
a little
from
bit.
consciousness.
I'm going to play this just so everybody knows what we're talking about, what was said about the remote access, just so, because people are like, what do you mean? This is what Julie said one of the days. Now, this, again, I repeat, was after April 1st. This is April 18th. So 17 days after the court hearing was recorded.
Do you guys know who Sweets is? Hello, I'm here.
Yes, and all 18 accounts of hers, unfortunately.
Do you know who Sweets is? Sometimes I hear Clue refer to her in chat. She's a very, 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 very nice, funny, smart person. And she happens to have a business, okay? And her business is I don't know what her business is exactly, but one of the things her business is she helps people remotely fix their computers. Like she'll take over your computer to fix whatever problem you can't do. So, of course, not giving myself enough time, 10 minutes before this live stream started, I called her on the phone, and I never used the service or anything, but she had told me that she does this. I said, wait a second. Do you know how to fix my camera that's been going in and out, like that, making everybody seasick? Sweet, I'm talking about you, girl. I'm talking about you. Okay. So I'm saying, can you fix my camera that's been going in and out? And Sweet says, yeah. Hi, Hildy. I'm so happy to see you. Sweet, could you fix a computer or whatever, do whatever like you did for me to somebody in Norway, like Hildy from the United States? I bet you can. It doesn't matter where you are in the country, in the world. I sure can. See, anywhere in the world. Her business is worldwide, prestige, worldwide, like from Step Brothers. Okay, so I said, can you fix this camera for me? People pay her. I wasn't paying her. She just
Again, this was 17 days after the recording happened, so might be completely irrelevant, but that's just this is what people are talking about, and this does get mentioned in today's video. So I'm just 17 days after the recorded, but I mean, and Sweets, if you know, has been, for any of my followers that have been here quite a bit, you know how rabid she's been towards me. Some of the emails, Kyle read one of her emails the other day. That's why she's blocked on all 4 or 5 accounts of hers over here. It's too much. It's too much. She is also the person who was running around saying that the RO hearing was concluded and that Julie did not get the RO. But there's no proof of that. I don't know how she would have proof of that, but yes, it's a lot. And she's extremely involved heavily in something. So that's all I can say on that. But
said, yes, but I would pay you. And I will pay you if you want me to pay you. Send me a bill. She says, I charge by the minute. She goes, I'm just kidding. But anyway, so I'm late because she fixed the camera. My God, we're not all going to get seasick watching me.
Tiffany B, in fact, if you go back before we did that little test, if you guys came in just while we were doing that little test conversation with Bog and Body and those guys about the Zoom hearing, if you go back and listen to the video I played right before it, it is the first synopsis. In fact, hold on, let me play this for a minute and then I'll just pull up that specific part.
Good morning. Stage 3 cancer survivor standing strong. Hell yeah. Good morning to you. Thank God. Thank God. You know, in my religion, which is I'm Jewish, they have prayers, blessings, we say. They're supposed to say, supposed to, throughout the day. Do you know what the first one is? I'm talking to stage 3 OC survivor standing strong. I'm sorry, OC survivor. The first prayer you say in a day is, the first prayer is a blessing to thank God for allowing me to wake up today. Thank you, God, that I didn't die in my sleep, essentially, right? That's the first blessing to God. You thank God for everything, right? The second one is, if you can, the second one is if you put your feet on the floor, you thank God that today God allowed me to put my feet on the floor. Hi, G.
Okay, so I grabbed it really quickly. I just played this full video, but for those just coming in, I'll just play this little piece. So this is kind of important too. The very first court synopsis that Julie gave after her first, this is regards to the Superior Court hearing of the RO, not the same as the municipal court. So this was her synopsis after the first court date. But just this little piece here is very interesting.
So
the whole thing is, but this in particular.
Immediately, things turned a little, I don't know what word I want to use to describe it. There was a lot of questions going on from me. All right. And so let me just explain. Everything that I thought, all the reasons, although it seems counterintuitive, all the reasons that I was concerned about a remote hearing basically happened today, or almost happened today, depending on what I was worried about. One thing I was worried about was that the defendant would not be alone talking to the judge without somebody by their side, right, who would be able to do anything. I mean, I'm not saying accusing anybody of doing anything. I'm saying it's possible to pass them notes. It's possible to pinch them under the table when they think they're saying something wrong, right? It's possible to whatever. This is not the attorney I'm talking about sitting next to him. The attorney was elsewhere. As far as I can tell, based on live streams we've seen and the complete darkness behind them, generally, that's where they were. And also, according to the judge, something I didn't see, but then something I did see, a disrespect for how one is to appear in court. That's the judge who said that, not me. I don't know what that new attorney was feeling at that moment. I have no idea. Maybe she's normally that pale or turns different colors of pale.
I pulled it back a little bit for a little bit of context. Again, I played this already in its entirety. If you missed it, it's actually really interesting.
In a hearing. But that's all I'll say is I saw a few different colors of pale come over her face in the theatrics of that little event. And I'm just saying what I observed personally, but it wasn't just me who observed it. I'm saying it because the judge said to the attorney, "You look like you don't feel well." I'll be getting a transcript of the proceedings. My attorney's going to be doing that for me. So we have it in preparation for March 12th. The judge said, "Oh, counselor, you look like you don't feel well." I couldn't really see the screen well. Actually, my first question for the judge when I saw this, I can't say it was my first question. I'm trying to remember my questions. One of the first questions I asked was, is this person I see on the screen a licensed attorney, past the bar in the state of New Jersey? No offense to anybody, but, the judge maybe doesn't really understand why somebody like me would ask that question. But I think you guys understand why I would ask. If I see a person I don't know, they're not wearing a button that says attorney. I don't know who it is on the Zoom. I asked the question. They said yes, they were licensed to practice law in the state of New Jersey. She said that she was only retained late last night. And again, on the paperwork that was actually filed, the date of the paperwork that was filed was today's date. So how could I have been made aware? How could I have been notified that this change from an in-person hearing to a remote hearing would take place? But I still was upset because, I didn't say it at the moment, but I did call to the courthouse to ask some questions about, was there something procedurally amiss in me not being aware? So I immediately asserted what I thought were my rights to ask these questions. That I said, I object to having a remote hearing because this is a cyber harassment case. How do I know somebody is not off camera here filming this behind the defendant that will be used to put on the internet? I don't know. No way to know.
How did she predict this with her crystal ball? Why was she so concerned about somebody recording that hearing? She said herself that she plans on getting the transcripts of it. This was the very first court breakdown Julie gave after the very first hearing in February.
That's what the courtroom does for you, because you can't have your cell phones out and on unless it's being used for evidence or something like that. It was explained by the bailiff, the limited use of phones for certain things, but you have to wait for somebody to tell you could turn your phone on and that kind of stuff from the judge, So there's certain safety measures
Jen,
you have in place for,
Listen, I'm not accusing anybody. These are some weird things. And every single time, Jen, every single time something was nefarious, according to Julie, in her court breakdowns, every single time. That's a problem. That's a pattern. That's not just a one-off or a broken clock right twice a day, in my opinion.
Not being filmed off things or having somebody, doing stuff, or maybe somebody could present AI evidence. I also had expressed to my attorney something I was concerned about.
This was before the camera fix. This would be February.
Because I recall the defendants talking about, their spotty internet service at different times. One thing that I know, and you guys know, that the judge did not know, I believe, is that
Yeah, look, Jen, I'm with you. I have no idea who zoomed in. I have no idea who recorded this. Nothing.
On the defendant's side, I'm not telling you guys anything you don't know, is that on the defendant's side, and they are in the room, which the judge was, how do I put this? I don't want to editorialize this, but if, in my opinion, if a judge admonishes.
Okay, that's all we got from that one. All right, but yeah, I find it, some of this sus, and a lot of her breakdowns after were extremely sus. Okay, hold on. I missed some of these. No one recorded the Zoom. They'd have known immediately. Someone recorded her screen while she watched it. Someone sneaky. Thank you. Bree T, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Bree again, 5 people present. 2 would never. 1 would have no reason. 1 was on a phone. 1 was on a computer. And this isn't a phone screen. Thank you, Bree. You are correct. Luminous, gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, guys. And Aussie Trisha, sorry to interrupt, just got here, but wanted to clarify my last super chat days ago saying I could see what was happening months ago. I was referring to Chroma Reels and crew causing issues in the community. Just wanted to clarify. Thank you, Aussie Trisha, for the support. And yeah, that's a huge factor. And major, Aussie Trisha, I think yesterday I laid that, or no, the day before, the night before, I laid out what a problem that little crew is. And that crew seems to have a lot of situations going on. So, yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I don't know shit about the tech side of things. So that's why I'm like, oh, this is over my head. I'll let the people that know about this shit talk about it because I don't know. I can just tell you what I experienced when I logged in and how I was sent the link for the hearing on the 13th and what I saw. I appreciate everybody's breakdowns, though. In my opinion, someone was recording a screen, be it an iPad or her PC. It was recorded by PC. Recording would keep running because they were recording their own Mac screen, which was piped into the other computer. Okay. Yeah, I saw your comments. You guys are adding a lot of shit. Like I don't know anything about it. Okay. Are we ready? Here we go. Let's go. Listen, this isn't about any other creators. I just need to set this tone straight. This is about what happened here, what Queen and I are being accused of, because it's not just me. It's not just Queen. We're both badass Becky's. Clink, clink. At least we get to be Sully's queen. I mean, there's that. We're going together.
I guess we can make room for a third.
I'll be honest.
Look, this bitch already deemed us in jail.
All
We've been
that
in there for a couple of months, though.
The sideline bullshit is a lot of fucking noise. And it's been a lot of noise to distract and deflect off of what's actually going on here. Just like BJ was a distraction for a long time. There's much more going on here. And I've been saying for quite some time that I think there could be a third party playing both sides against the middle. And I will stick to that. I think that there is somebody playing fucking agent provocateur is what somebody else called it in the chat. And I agree with that. And I've stood on that. Like I have continued to say that I think there could be. Now, both of these people, in my opinion, have motive and intent, and they've been proven to be liars on stupid shit, just stupid shit that they're lying about. They both have motive and intent, but I think there could easily be a third party involved. That one of them is either sharing stuff with and it's getting trickled down or something. I have no idea. I don't know how this all works. However, there's a lot of fucking games going on. And it was very intentional that Queen and I were the only 2 attached to that email. And she has been attempting to get me. That's why the court interference live happened. She tried to claim that I was talking to Craig's attorney, potentially talking to Craig's attorney. Come to find out, it was War Damn Eagle, and she knew War Damn Eagle was sending stuff, but she didn't say that. She put it on me instead. I find it very interesting, intentional, the way that she has been absolutely detailing things after these court hearings because of my coverage. Her words, we've been listening to her fucking words, what she laid out, her public content of how we got here. And she has been, every time we play anything, there's a new fucking bullshit that she is causing. So that's what she claims, the real body. That's what she is claiming, is that War Damn Eagle sent a bunch of shit in. I don't know if it was, but it pisses me off that she never came out and said that and let people think that I was the one speaking to anybody. Like, this shit's pissing me off. Okay, back to today. Buckle in, because it's Bitter Tea, Julie, and UA joins.
I piped up and said, it's
oh shit.
And
hold on really quickly. Casual Art, thank you so freaking much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I think it's time for everybody to get a drink or a joint or whatever your pleasure is, a Diet Coke, whatever, because I think we're all going to get headaches. Thank you again for all the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
V, I don't. It would be, well, she says that day. So the 18th, she must have had her fix the zooming in. I don't know. Look, we're all watching Law Cow and Law Cow Crime. That's it. I've said all along that they're one and the same, and that's been my huge sticking point. The misuse of the courts, I do not take lightly to. The misuse of police, I do not take lightly to. The involving everybody, accusing everybody of fucking heinous shit, it's bullshit. And we should do better than this. Julie, BJ.
Municipal, it's in Superior Court. And there's a hearing coming up, whatever the next date was. And the judge said, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know there was this other case. And the reason is I knew they're not supposed to know about the other case. They can't even access files on the other case because it's not supposed to influence the court proceedings in this, like
They
it's
can
not
still apply for the
bias the judge. So why she brought it up and he brought it up did not work in their favor. But as soon as the judge heard there was another case going on, he said, oh, I didn't know about all this other case. And I said, it's in Superior.
Oh, that's a very valid question. Pika says her camera wasn't zooming in on the Zoom meeting, so she fixed it before the hearing recording, right? I don't know. It does zoom in at one point, Bog says.
Court for a restraining order, and he's like, oh, I didn't know. And he just said, I didn't know about that case, right? And then he, I don't remember exactly what the judge said, but at that point he said, I'm not quoting the judge directly, but basically said mediation's not an option or not. It was off the table at that point because you can't do mediation with people who can't say each other's names. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's hard to say. I really don't know. There's been a lot of.
Yeah, listen, if you guys want to talk to Sweets, that's your own choice. It's a no for me. And I have been kind. I've tried. She won't stop. I'm over it. She's followed me into other chats. It's become a thing. Other creators were asking her in chats last night to please stop. When it came to me, I don't care to hear anything from her. If you guys want to speak to her, please do. I'm not entertaining it. So I am sure you guys understand why.
Yeah, and the 1,000,001 freaking emails too.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
If you missed it, Kyle Red ran out the other night and was like, what the fuck is this?
The excessiveness.
Baby. First of all, good to see you. Secondly, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You guys are kicking people out of the bushes tonight. That's for sure. Speaking of Kyle, let's do this.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Thank you again, baby. And I hope you're having a good night. Okay.
Excuse my language, fuckery and interference, court interference by multiple people in this case, and in the restraining order case.
What the fuck? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. What did you say?
I don't remember exactly what the judge said, but at that point he said, yeah, like, I'm not quoting the judge directly, but basically said, like, yeah, mediation's not an option, or not. It was off the table at that point, because you can't do mediation with people who can't say each other's names. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's hard to say. I really don't know. There's been a lot of, excuse my language, fuckery and interference.
She refused mediation.
Yeah, she said it wasn't appropriate. And then when she went in before the judge, she said there was 3 reasons why mediation would not be appropriate. The judge agreed, and that was that. But she was planning to refuse as is. But then she gave a list of 3 different things. Yeah, it is. She used the RO with Craig. And it would be appropriate. Like, because of that RO on Craig, mediation would not have been appropriate considering what she was going for. Yeah. See, I'll tell you offline what I kind of think there.
Interference by multiple people in this case, and in the restraining order case. War Damn Eagle. This is something nobody knows.
I know.
War Damn Eagle had evidence that their attorney in Mr. Black's case with me in Superior Court, they tried to present evidence from War Damn Eagle, and it was all thrown out. So good job, War Damn Eagle. Everything you gave to the attorney and they presented in court as evidence was thrown out because it was from your channel and you don't have anything to do with this case, and you need to see yourself out of it. It was all thrown out. So, but good job. War Damn Eagle so they've tried to present evidence about me from War Damn Eagle's channel. That's in Superior Court, all thrown out.
So the third party.
So was the case all thrown out? Or just the evidence that they were trying to use?
Interfering or actually making the case worse by sending stuff to the prosecutors and the judge. And people, right?
Well, I would say they're making it worse for the defendants.
Right.
I don't think it's hurt me. I don't think it's hurt me at all.
Well, I'm going to skip forward just a bit. So I don't want you to elaborate any further than what I'm asking. I'm just going to ask a question and I want you to answer it. But then
okay,
if you go back,
yes, Judge Bitter Tea.
Huh?
I said, yes, Judge Bitter Tea. I'm sorry.
Okay. I know that you wrote a report and you indicated
that fucking pisses me off. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. It pisses me off that she never came out and said it wasn't me. That was oof.
In that report about nonsense and Queen Bee getting the Mr. Docket email. And
right. And I knew that from Nonsense herself saying,
right.
An email was sent to me and Queen Bee and thanked Mr. Docket. Said, thank you, Mr. Docket. I knew we were going to get it. I didn't know we were going to get it so soon. So
just let me put this out there to Queen Bee. I am not in the middle of this. Julie asked me to do this. I don't know anything about it. So please don't.
I didn't tell you.
Shut up, Bitter Tea.
The
fuck are you even thinking?
I'm saying anything. But in this document, your reasoning for
I don't know anything about this, kind of like when you came rolling in my chat yesterday asking about Julie testifying when nobody said Julie ever testified. Yeah, we know you don't know anything about what's going on. We get it. You don't need to announce that. And Julie asked you to do this?
Yep. And
you
therefore
felt honored.
Yeah, and therefore you put yourself in the middle of it, dumbass.
She said she felt honored that Julie asked her. Did she not? That's how she opened. She said, I felt honored.
Filing that.
Bravo, dummy. Bravo.
I noticed that it was out there and that you didn't do it. And and the reason for putting their name in it was that to say, hey, they got it. You're not saying that they put it out there. You're just saying, hey, they got it by email. You were just letting somebody know that, hey, it was distributed. You're not saying that they did it. You're just saying it was out there.
I had made a video already that's saying it was illegal and that there was the prosecutor and the court administrator. They initiated an investigation into the release of that video on the internet and the recording of it and the release of it.
So you didn't initiate that. That was already initiated and you were just taking that step to protect yourself.
Correct. Because I was and continue to be accused of being the person who recorded and uploaded the Zoom meeting where I sat in this chair in this room during that court hearing. I had do I have a pen? I had we had instructions to watch a video about the court hearing, about how to prepare yourself for a Zoom court meeting. And if they had watched it, they would say, they would have seen, they said, don't engage with any other electronics, be in a quiet space, don't have other people with you. Nonsense. Called my husband, I said, I made my husband look like a PUSSY. She said it twice.
I did say that. Okay, back to the court or the police reports right quick, just so everybody understands what is actually reported in these. So this was reported 4/9/2026. It says Skolnick arrived at headquarters to document an incident involving cyber harassment. Skolnick reported that she has discovered new information related to report. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the second one? That might be the second one. Let me start with the first one. 4/2. It starts out. Yeah, okay, here it is. The first report was 4/2 the very next day. Skolnick came into headquarters to document issues regarding a prior court proceeding. Skolnick explained that during her Zoom or her court session on 4/1, she was in what she believed to be a private Zoom breakout room with prosecutor. After the court session, audio and video recordings of those proceedings were posted to YouTube by the creator at Mr. Docket. These videos were also distributed via email to other creators, Nonsense and Queen Bee, who also posted the video to their YouTube platforms. Skolnick believes this is an invasion of her privacy and wished for this to be documented. Skolnick further explained that she observed a video on YouTube uploaded by a streamer, Brittany Jackson, who explained that Skolnick should be imprisoned and charged with filing false police reports as well as perjury. Skolnick also believes this to be a violation of the current TPO, due to her alleging that a male's voice spoke in the background of Jackson's video stating, quote, there is only one person it could be, end quote. This is believed to be Craig's voice. Skolnick was advised that was not a violation of the order because patrol was unable to determine the voice of the male party in the background to be Craig. Skolnick was advised these incidents would be documented and provided with an Axon evidence link to upload anything she felt relevant. Okay, and then a week later, she goes back and says Skolnick arrived. Oh, damn it. Skolnick arrived at headquarters to document an incident involving cyber harassment. Skolnick reported that she has discovered new information related to report number 26-04374, which she documented on 4/2/26. She stated that social media accounts linked to YouTube at Nonsense on the Web and at Queen Bee have each shared the Zoom breakout room video on their platforms more than 3 times, and that the video has received approximately 50,000 views. Skolnick further stated that Queen Bee is associated with the account Queen Bee, and that Becky is associated with the Nonsense on the Web account. She explained that Queen Bee and Nonsense have recruited individuals from other platforms to view and share the video. She added that she has been unable to submit a YouTube privacy complaint form to request removal of the video due to the number of times it has been viewed. At this time, I advised Skolnick that the incident would be documented and to contact headquarters should she have any further questions or concern in the future. Okay, there's that. That's the actual reports that she filed. Okay, here we go.
And she said, if Kyle would have been right there beside me. Oh, I'm sorry, nonsense. Since you don't know anything about.
Julie, stop being dishonest with your stories because you said you were adding Al. He was also a victim. Hence why he would have been able to attend court with you because you claimed he was also being added to the RO and was a victim in this. Sorry, them's just the stories that you've told. So yes, with you calling the police and being so in fear and letting Al sleep while you called the police and didn't even wake him up because Brittany said that she wanted to be able to reach out to you on social media. You let him sleep. You called the police to come to your house and then told him the following day, but you're so afraid. I mean, that's why I said you're making your husband look like a pussy because I am pretty sure that man does a damn good job of protecting his family. I never called him when I said you are making him out to be one because that man doesn't seem to be flinching about protecting his family.
Absolutely. And Denise, you're right about that. Chris
So
and
annoying.
Katie didn't like that, but she went at him. Ain't that right, Julie? Yeah, you did. You went at Chris and Katie. So pipe down, dumb bitch.
About courts, let me explain something to you.
Pipe down.
When you are on a Zoom court meeting, it's as if you're in the courtroom. Your husband can't come up to the table with you and hold your hand and brush your hair.
Yeah, nobody expected that. But you said you were going to be adding him as a victim in your proceedings. So therefore, you said you were protecting your family by doing this. Again, you also stated that you had witnesses. You also claimed that there was a secondary plaintiff being the twin.
You have to go yourself unless they are called to the table as a witness. So no, you're supposed to be by yourself. And I don't appreciate you.
All we know, Body, is that she supposedly asked Bitter Tea to do this. And Bitter Tea said she felt honored. So here we are.
Speaking on my husband that way.
Correct. That wasn't.
Please, let's stop once again. The bullshit here. Let's talk about the honesty, Julie, for a minute, because you are such a dishonest narrator. Do you remember your little short, including your husband, to call me a ragged whore because nonsense Yiddish? Remember your Yiddish lesson of nonsense, a ragged whore, and you involved Al in that? Yeah, that was before I said you're making your husband look like a pussy because I'm sure Al can protect his family. Doesn't need you running to the fucking courts and the police. I'm sure he is not aware of how much you've done.
But yes,
has lost her mind.
I also want to correct something else. People are saying, I think.
Oh my God, did that squawk? Did you guys hear that? Nonsense is on your mind. Bitch, I never had my mind. Do you see who I fucking review? You don't have to, you can't have a brain reviewing these people.
No Sense said that I, and allegedly Speculum said that I went to correct the police report to take Queen Bee out of it. That's not true. Queen Bee's name is still in it.
Well, that's what I was
Queen Bee's name is still in it. No. Okay. I corrected. Listen, you hear me.
Let me go
talk
find
a
that
lot,
screenshot.
right?
Well, wait a minute. I want to say this before you go any further.
Go ahead.
The reason you didn't put Queen Bee's, I don't know if you told me this or I heard it somewhere, either their proper names are not completely in it or their addresses or their phone numbers or something. Did you not know their addresses and phone numbers?
I gave the police everything that I knew when I'm sitting there by myself in the police station the day after the video had been released, which was released the same day as the court hearing, April 1st. I was in
I did 2 reports. One was on April 2nd and one was on April 9th, I think.
Yes.
Okay. The first one was to report I had already told the prosecutor already knew, and I already had made a video saying I knew there was an investigation. They were going to investigate. As a matter of fact, I have an email from the prosecutor about they are going to be investigating it with the police. And I was also given the name of a specific detective in charge of it. Not that day, like maybe a couple days later, who to talk to. So when I went back on the 9th, the first one was to document for myself the invasion of privacy for myself. They had their own investigation. This was advised to me to do, to make police reports and to give them whatever information I knew. And so that's what I did. I knew there were, because of No Sense saying on her own live stream, which Granny's watching played a clip of, that an email, it was uploaded from Mr. Docket account made that day, and it was sent to 2 creators, Queen Bee and Nonsense, right? And
she got your name right with that one.
At that time, I knew Queen Bee's first name and last name because we've heard it from Lemon and whoever else has said it. I knew the state she lived in, and I know her email from her YouTube channel and her YouTube channel. And I gave all of that to the officers who took the report.
Okay, she is lying here because she struck me.
Yep.
And in my counter notification, she got my full legal name, my phone number, and my address. She could have handed all of that over to the police, and she struck me before this happened. So she actually, once again, is being dishonest. She had all of my pertinent information that she could have easily given to police.
For No Sense.
Oh, hold on a second.
I knew her first name is Becky. I didn't know her last name. Maybe
Major lie.
I have an email with her last name, she claims. I did file a copyright strike, but when you do a copyright strike, you provide your own address, not other people's addresses.
And in the counterclaim, the counter notification, you received mine.
Yeah. And it was March 17th, Julie, when you struck Nonsense. So stop playing games, asshole.
She got it on March 18th.
I know she lives in Arizona.
She got it on March 18th, but you got
She's
struck on
a
this.
liar.
Yeah.
Oh, this irritates me.
I don't know the town or the street where she lives.
The fuck you don't. The fuck you don't. Just like when you, Julie, you told Brittany and Craig when you struck them that they now had your information. You know how this works.
Lord have mercy.
You said when you filed that copyright claim that they had your info. You know exactly how this works.
I know her husband's name is Kyle. I don't know her last name, but I did have her email and I provided that as well. So I provided her Nonsense's email, her first name, her
I can't stand this bitch.
state where she lives.
That's a lie. It is not. My email is not included in any of this. Queen Bee's first name, last name, city, and state where she lives is provided. That's it. And then on the next one, no email for either of us is provided on the cover sheets at all. So nope, that's again false. There's no email address. Just our channel names, our handles. I'm just written as Becky. And then Queen Bee's first name, last name, city, and state. That's all she gave them. And I'm looking at the cover sheets right now. Yeah, no, she's lying. So either they didn't put it in the cover sheet or the complaint or the information, or she didn't give it to him. One or the other.
Lived and her
Well,
channel.
Hold on a
and
second. But Julie, didn't your moderator postcards, you know, the one that likes to chit chat a lot, didn't she go into Queen Bee's on 5/6/2026 and say that you had to go back to the police department?
That's when the police reports came out because she was panicking because Queen found out she added them.
Well, apparently police reports were being amended to reflect that, weren't they? Julie, that's what postcard said.
You know what I find really interesting on the 18th of April when she talks about the prosecutor in this? Hold on, let me see here. She doesn't mention Queen Bee in this. She only mentions, I just realized that.
Yeah.
She only mentions me. This is your copy, but
I got the screenshot pulled up if we need it.
Investigation. If you were a detective, you knew
Tired
nothing.
of this bitch lying.
He doesn't know anything. He doesn't have an axe to grind. He doesn't have this. And all you know is that there was an illegal recording of a prosecutor meeting, and it was uploaded by a channel that was created that day, and it was emailed to two creators who both played it, and thanked the channel for sending it to them. And I have a recording of them playing the video and thanking Mr. Dockett, who they said they don't know. And then you were that detective who had no axe to grind, and you went and you looked at the account of the two creators who were emailed the illegal recording and played it from an account created that day. And so
she was only going to, this just proves again, she was only going to amend it because Queen Bee found out about it, that she put her name in the fucking reports, and people were like, why the fuck did you do that to Queen? They didn't give a fuck about me. And I'm just saying, like, some of you did, but people didn't really start paying attention until Queen was like, what the fuck are you doing here? And she omitted that she added Queen. She's talking about, she told everybody publicly that she turned me into the prosecutor and the detective in this live stream. She proudly stated that, but she was once again disingenuous and omitting the fact that she added Queen.
Saw 150 hours of live streams, 6 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours, right? And you were the detective. Who would you want to speak to? I mean, who would you say has some axe to grind with Julie? And I'm not saying she is responsible for any of it at all. I'm saying from an outsider's perspective, they would say, I got some questions for you. What's your obsession with Julie?
Yeah, you would think if you think that a detective would have questions for me, then why wouldn't you provide him my phone number or contact information? Even you are saying that somebody would have questions because the way it looks. In fact, you go on to say,
You're dragging her by the hair all over. She's got 8,000 subscribers. What is the deal? Like I mean, she wasn't online for 3 weeks, and yet you continue to do live stream after live stream after live stream.
Yeah, we were catching up. Oh, here we go.
You look guilty as fuck.
Oh.
Not saying you're guilty as fuck. I'm saying that's how an outsider would look at it, I think, in my opinion. And so I'm asking nonsense. If that's how you look, well, take a mirror and do a little self-reflection. How do you look?
Looking like you tried to set me up in some shit. Yeah. Looking like you tried abso-fucking-lutely to set me up in some shit. Tell me I'm wrong, Julie.
You look like a big fucking bully who's got a hard on to make me look bad and to make
you made yourself look bad all on your own there, dude. Yep. You did that. Thank yourself for a minute. But this is fucking suspect as shit. Now laying this all out and hearing what she's saying now, you knew exactly what the fuck you were doing. You knew exactly what you were doing. In fact, let me take it back.
Someone just said, where the fuck are 23 live streams? Let's pretend for a second that that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate at all.
Of course, she's talking about me. Listen to this.
I don't think that's accurate because I've looked and I've screenshot now all these live streams that she's been doing and listened to it, whatever. Because when she played the video with the illegal video, and I sent it into the
illegal video,
who's working with the detective on an investigation from a channel that went up that day.
Did you
shut up?
She's only admitting publicly that she turned me in. She was only admitting publicly. She was omitting that she turned Queen in. She was only publicly stating that she turned me in. I was stunned when I got the police reports and Queen was mentioned in it.
And what did I tell you earlier? This bitch does not forget. She fucking remembers.
I don't know. Sometimes, dude.
Look, it's sorry. I've screenshot now all these live streams that she's been doing.
I've screenshot all these live streams that she's doing
and listen to it, whatever. Because when she
listen to it or whatever,
played the video with the illegal video, and I sent it.
When she played the illegal video, and I sent it to the prosecutor, who's working with the detective on an investigation from a channel that went up that day. Let's take a look. That's what she says.
To the prosecutor who's working with the detective on an investigation.
You are dirty fucking. Let me tell you this, Julie. That clip, Yo Tony Mathis Jr., of you saying if you were going to sue somebody, you would sue me just for fun. You better stop your shit of trying to intentionally set me up with shit. Just like you tried to accuse me of court interference. That's the title of the video, court interference, when you tried to allege publicly that I was potentially talking to Craig's legal team. Yeah, you are slick, but not that fucking slick, bitch. And guess what? One thing you won't find is me doing illegal shit. You're not that important, and neither is BJ. You're law cow on law cow.
For Queen Bee, I provided her first and last name, the state she lived in, her email, and her YouTube channel.
Nope, that's a lie. No email was provided.
What I went back, well, no, then I filed a second one to document.
I'm sorry, but I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed about being accused of this shit.
And not just that, you got her people running around doing the same fucking thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you see why I've called out your people, Julie. I don't give a fuck how old they are, what they do, what is being said on this platform. The fact of the matter is, you got people that come from your channel calling out nonsense, and it's fucking bullshit. Trying to get her hemmed up in shit that has fuck all to do with her. You better put a fucking leash on your people, Julie.
Good night, Bobby.
Good night, Body. Put a fucking leash on those people, Julie. Again, I don't give a fuck how old the bitch is. And you want me to say her name? I'll say it. Freedom for me, too. That dumb bitch runs her fucking mouth too much. All right, my rant's done.
Queen Bee, that's exactly right. Queen's seen it. Only my name and address. No address, just city and state. That lemon doxed was what she used. No email, no phone number, no way to contact me. Neither one of us. She put us in this shit and then gave them no way to contact us. It's fucking grimy as shit. Grimy as shit. And when Queen fucking blew her top, rightfully so, when she found out that she was also added, Julie's mod runs in their postcards what Earth was saying and starts saying all these wild comments about, no, she's fixing it. She's going to fix it. These were two separate statements, all this other shit. Seems pretty clear to me that the police thought that Queen and I were recruiting people from other platforms to play this shit.
Oh, yeah.
How does that get misrepresented? That's pretty intentional that they said in the police report that we were recruiting people.
Bullshit is what it is.
A couple things. One was I talked for like
question really quick. No, never mind. I'll hold
30 minutes and the police write the reports. I don't write the reports. And they come out with one paragraph. I hadn't even seen the police report from April 9th until allegedly Speculum FOIA'd it and showed it on the internet. So I didn't know what the police had written.
Bitch, keep calling allegedly that, and I'm going to keep dragging your ass even harder.
Wouldn't she have had to sign her? Well, no, not necessarily. But she was in there. I was going to say, if she reported it over the phone, she wouldn't have had to necessarily sign the police report, but she was there in person. So I don't know.
When I saw the report, I saw that in this one paragraph, and I've had to amend.
Fucking right.
Police, I don't know, 2 or 3 police reports where they got details wrong. When I would see them, to go back and correct what they said.
Oh, now because we put them out publicly, now she had to go back and correct the police reports because the police got it wrong. Okay, cool.
what they wrote in their words, because this is their words, not my words. My words would be a book. Okay. I would have written a book on those police reports, not one paragraph. What they got wrong was there was two separate statements. One was, well, there was several statements, but one was about that it, to show how widespread it had gone at that point. I said, I estimated that it was between 30 to 50,000 views in my best guess.
That is incorrect, again, because it's very clear that you stated and have repeated 50,000 views, because not only is it said in the police report that you filed, but it's also the same exact words that the municipal prosecutor used, that his meeting has been viewed 50,000 times across the United States. You might want to tell him it's worldwide, by the way, not just United States.
That it had been shown on 3 or 4 platforms. I also wanted it documented that I, at that point, could not, because I thought might come around back to me like, well, why didn't you try to take it down? You know, why didn't you try to privacy strike these? At that point, so many people had shown it that I couldn't.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I'm going to call this out, right? I don't even need to hear any further. You know why you didn't do it? Because you would have had to strike down your buddies' videos too.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody played it. People that you like. That's a straight up fucking lie. You knew, you were documenting. You said you were making a list of every channel that played it. You didn't want to start privacy claiming a few of us and then leave out all the people that you fucking think you get support from that played it. That's why you didn't. Because it would be very fucking obvious how targeted your bullshit is.
Do privacy strikes on everyone, and I also don't know how to do a privacy strike on Kick, on X, you know, Rumble. I don't know how to do privacy. It was impossible to do privacy strikes.
Let me give you a history
but I will
lesson,
tell you
dumb
on
shit.
April.
Dumb shit. I want you to lean in a little bit. X don't give a damn about you trying to strike anybody on there. I'm just going to throw that out there right now. Rumble don't give a single solid damn about you reporting anybody. And Kick, well, that I'm not going to tell you how to do that because it's whatever. So it doesn't matter. But, and this is a big but, Julie, grow a fucking brain. The fuck are you going to do? Strike every goddamn channel on YouTube? Is that what you're going to do? Because you don't like them and they don't like you? And because they're playing your shit?
No, she wasn't going to do that at all. She couldn't start privacy claiming people, because then if she only hit me and Queen, then it would have been even more obvious what game she was up to. She didn't think we were going to get these police reports. That's the problem.
Oh, well, that's true. Okay, well, that's true too. That is true too.
Oh, I'm so irritated.
However, but there are other people. You know, I'm not going to give her the idea. Never mind. Shut up. I'll shut up. I'm not giving her the idea.
Yeah, don't.
1st and April 2nd, I made a list of 19 channels, creators, or clip channels who had played it. And at some point,
see, she fucking.
I must have stopped after 19 because I saw on the list, like, I didn't check if, let's say, like Shady, for example, I never checked if she played it. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, why didn't I check her channel? I never checked if Elevated Truth played it. I don't know why I didn't check it. I think Josh the Lab might have played, I'm not sure, but I didn't check if like Justin from Clutch Them Pearls had played it, but it didn't matter. At that point, I had a list of 19 people and I still have the list of people.
Hold on.
Why didn't I?
Julie, I don't think Clutch Them Hair Plugs, I don't think he gives a damn about what's going on over here. I think he's only focused on the shitty misinformation, true crime that he throws out there on the daily and the nightly. So I think you could cross him off the list. Idiot.
Report Queen. Why didn't I report Clue and Granny? Same reason I didn't report any of the other 19 channels or clip channels who had played it. It wasn't about that. It was to help assist in the investigation of how did it get on the internet?
You didn't even provide that information though, because what's interesting is the docket dude's information in the channel. It's just an @ symbol of Mr. Docket Dude. That's all the further. She just provided the name for the channel. That's all that's in the police report. So maybe she uploaded it on the Axon link, but all that she provided was the channel name and then Queens and myself. And she did not help with the investigation. What she provided did nothing to help with the investigation because they had no way of contacting Queen or myself to even get the original link that we were sent or who emailed it to us. So once again, she is full of shit. She had my information, all of my information. I'm sure she could have got Queen's. And she avoided giving them contact details of us, in my opinion, intentionally, so they couldn't.
Right? Because the other channels who played it after the fact of Mr. Docket uploading it, creating a channel, recording it, uploading it to the internet, sending an email to 2 creators.
How do we know that Mr. Docket Dude was the one that recorded it, uploaded it, and sent it to only 2 creators, though? How do we know that Mr. Docket Dude, who's to say that that's not another burner channel for somebody else that isn't Mr. Docket didn't get handed that and it's more than one person? We don't know that.
Those are clip channels who had played it.
Sorry,
it wasn't about that.
I
It
know,
was
baby,
to
I know.
help assist in the investigation of.
I'm so fucking mad about this, actually.
I know, we
She is
didn't get this
trying
far in. We didn't get
hard
this
to hem me up. She is trying hard. I don't even have a traffic ticket. And this bitch, because I've covered her public content, is trying to do this? Unreal.
You're fucking foul, Julie.
How she's talking about how this is felony charges and more serious than what BJ and Craig she filed on them. Yeah, you're fucking foul, Julie.
How did it get on the internet? Right? Because the other
You know
channels
what?
who
Hold on a
played it,
second. Kathy Ford has a good point. How did the link get to Discord, Julie?
Somebody dropped it in there. That was done. I think what happened was it was handed off in a chat as it was being played, and then somebody grabbed it. Or no. Sorry, that's been explained. Queen Bee played it. Somebody was watching that was in Discord, put the title in, because when Queen showed it, the title came up. They put the title of the video in, grabbed the link, and sent it into Discord.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that was pretty simple. And that was after, well, while Queen was playing it, they saw the title. They've explained that. That was, I can't remember the name of account. It's something with a troll name, but that was how simple the explanation was from them. Because Bog reached directly out to them to find out exactly what happened, how they got the link, and that was their story.
played it after the fact of Mr. Docket uploading it, creating a channel, recording it, uploading it to the internet, sending an email to 2 creators per nonsense, his own words, thanking Mr. Docket. And
Earth, do you still have that stream of mine pulled up when I first spoke on this?
When
I
you first
played
spoke
that?
on, oh, I can go get it. Done. It won't take that long. It's in my watch history.
Yeah, if you have it, will you pop it up and transcript to where I mentioned the email?
Yep. Give me
Let's
just a
play what I
moment.
heard. Let's go ahead and play that so people can hear what I said the first time
it was an email sent to her and Queen Bee, and that email has since come out, which is exactly what happened. And so I told them to assist in the investigation, the 2 channels who had received it by email. I never took, and I did not. So I wanted those.
I played it like later in the afternoon. A lot of people had already played it by the time I played it. It was floating around. Part Troll, thank you. That was the account. Yeah. Oh, I'm irritated. This is really irritating. This is such a fucking slap in my face.
Statements separated. I never.
You are a foul bitch, Julie. You better hope that master's degree in special education helps your manipulation and your lies.
Use the word recruiting. I wanted that word taken out, but I did not remove Queen Bee's name from it. No, because she was one of the 2 channels who received the email from Mr. Docket, and I believe she may have been the very first creator who played it on
Queen Bee didn't do anything wrong. None of us did. We played a public available YouTube video that was uploaded. That's all we did. So as hard as you're trying here, that's all Queen did was played a link that she was sent of a publicly available fucking YouTube video, same as the rest of us.
And Julie, you might want to go put your, your so-called friend that claims that you guys became friends outside. I don't give a fuck about that either. But go put her in check and tell her to stop spreading lies then. Because again, she went into Queens and said that you were on your way back to the police department. Correct? Do I need to show it? Because I can. It was your friend, your moderator, Julie.
So Queen was the first one to play it, and then Clue. Okay. Yeah.
Now, which stream do you want? Do you want the one 10 days ago or April 1st? I got both of them.
April 1st, please. If you
Got
have it
it.
up. Can you transcript it just for email?
Fault of her own. She didn't know that. She didn't know.
Well, I'm sorry, I disagree there because I got to tell you something. Queen Bee is a smart person, in my opinion. She also had another smart person on her panel that day. Well, I'll say he's smart. I won't say he's ethical. B. Tim, and who said, "Can we play this?" And they have covered court cases. Granny's Watching had just been in court. I don't know, maybe a couple months before that or a month before that, being accused of taking a photograph in a court, and she had to.
That was built off of bullshit by the green team and at night trying to get contempt. And guess what, Julie? Stop fucking using anything to do with Pennsylvania. It has nothing to do. Granny and her case in Pennsylvania have nothing to do, fuck all to do with you and your bullshit. Period. End of. Thankfully, nothing you're doing will impact that. I hope. You reckless, selfish bitch. Okay. What did I say?
All right.
Go
You
ahead.
wanted the email? So
Yes.
here, 9:31 is the timestamp where you come in with the email.
Oh, body it. I'll text you I'll email you because I got questions. I never did. I might email
it might
body.
be. Yeah, honestly, I was not. Okay, this one might be it here.
Be quite honest with you guys, I was not expecting this in my email today. We had plans of getting it. We knew we could get the audio from this hearing. But I did not expect it. What did I say? We knew we could get the audio from this.
I'll
Yeah.
play it one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Be quite honest with you guys, I was not expecting this in my email today. We had plans of getting it. We knew we could get the audio from this hearing, but I did not expect it this fast or today. Play it a little further. Can you find if I say Queen Bee and I are the only two? Oh, there it is right there. The next, just let it play. Okay. So this person dropped this in my email, emailed it to Queen and myself in an email randomly. And I have no idea who this person is, nothing, but thank you to Mr. Docket Dude. I dropped the link for it in the chat. Whoever you are, because you got liar on top of liar. So this kind of takes that out.
Mary, this is the first hearing date.
Okay. Thank you.
So there you go.
Thank you for that, because
You're
that's what I
welcome.
thought. So I did say that it was emailed, but I didn't say it was only emailed to Queen and myself. Just that's the one.
Yep.
Things
then-
that make you go,
Yep. And then 10 days ago, Nonsense goes live and she shows the email, the exact email. Julie. Now run tell that to your people and tell them to knock the shit off and put a leash on them. Preferably a fucking shot collar.
No, keep doing
to
it.
appear in court. That's Nonsense's friend, supposedly.
Oh, they're gonna keep
You
doing
don't
it
know that
anyway.
you can't record in
Here we go
a
again.
courtroom? You don't know you can't photograph in a courtroom when your friend just was on a stand in Pennsylvania for being accused of photographing?
Technically,
Sorry.
they didn't do anything wrong. They just received it. They played it. Technically, I mean, they did do. I mean, technically they received it. I'm not saying that they didn't do anything wrong according to the law, because
Bitter
we're not
tea.
judges. We're just
Bitter,
here.
hold on, bitter
Right.
tea.
We're just outside people. I'm just a common Joe, and I don't have anything
I'm
to do with the
telling
law.
you, I know
You may have knew it
that
was
you
wrong.
can't
Oh my
report,
God.
that you
Bitter
can't
tea,
report
please.
court.
Next time you go
But
I
live,
know
Hold on,
Granny was
hold on.
just in court.
Okay.
bitter tea, please. Next time you go live, move away from the microphone. God damn.
Check your text, please. I'm so
Accused of
frustrated.
photographing
I'll show you.
in a court.
But let me ask you this: you were aware of this because you said you knew about the investigation, but primary reason that the investigation began was because the prosecutor himself, his phone number, his personal phone number,
Yep.
and information was doxed on that information, and that's how it became to light anyway. Correct?
Yeah, the prosecute Ms. Jackson says, I have an abundance of evidence, and I saw somebody has a channel, a handle on their I think it's on, I don't know if it's on Kick or whatever, called BJ's Abundance of Evidence. I think that's pretty funny. She said, I have an abundance of evidence to send you. And the prosecutor said, okay, right? And he put, for Brittany, at her request, his email, I want to send you this stuff. Let me put on the screen here, right? This man would not have put his personal email, personal cell phone number. That was his personal cell phone number on a screen if he had any inclination that it was going to be uploaded to the internet and viewed by thousands of people who, by the way, he had.
Why the fuck has she not made it across the screen? Like, why hasn't she put him across the screen? Good Lord.
Has received at least a dozen emails from whack jobs on the internet.
Whoever's doing that, knock it the fuck off. That's so weird and immature.
From the internet, writing him the craziest stuff. He said to me, by the way, allegedly Speculum got it wrong. She said Julie showed the prosecutor the video that day, and I must have gotten them all pumped up. No, lady, no. I'm not going to say the word I want to call you. No, dummy. I did not have a meeting with the prosecutor that day. He interviewed me days before. He already had the evidence prior to the.
Oh my God.
Now I lost track. But anyway, he interviewed me before the court hearing 2 days ago.
Actually, he said that he was viewing the video that day and the day before. They were looking over the video, the recording of his prosecutor meeting.
But that's his job.
It wasn't that day. He's busy that day. That day, I didn't even get to talk to him before court.
He's your attorney. That's his job.
He's not just
stated in court. He was reviewing those videos that very day and the day before.
The attorney.
I mean, he's the prosecutor for your case.
He's the prosecutor. And I think these people apparently have never seen a court case of a prosecutor doing their job. When you ever watch a court case, when you have a prosecutor who goes.
Usually a prosecutor doesn't come in and try to do opening statements when the parties aren't even there to hear the court case. Usually they proceed with details like that once they confirm that all parties are in the courtroom and proceeding with the court that day. He didn't even give the judge, when they asked if they were there, it just rolled right into it. And he tried doing his little opening number.
In front of a judge and jury and says, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm going to prove to you today that this defendant here willfully and maliciously with knowledge committed these crimes. And you're going to hear the evidence of how they did it. And you are going to find them guilty and convict them and send them away to prison for life. You know what I mean? That's what prosecutors do. That's his job. His job. If the defendants had been there with an attorney, a court-appointed one, if they had asked for one, they could have applied to get a court-appointed attorney, a public defender, essentially.
and they would have done the same thing.
She actually asked for a jury trial, though. In that first hearing with the judge, she wanted to.
They would have, advocated for their case. And they'll say, no, this woman here has no credibility. She's da 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 da. They would have said just the same thing. That's the way court.
No, they would have presented the defense, and that's it. Like this has nothing to do with shit.
Courts work. The prosecutor, is there telling a jury or a judge, you must convict this person because they did it, right? And the defense attorney's going.
So did they do this live stream? Was Bitter asked and felt honored to do this Julie rendition of Law and Order that she watched on TV? Like, what are they even accomplishing here? Because all that's happened is Julie has caught herself up in multiple lies again. What the fuck was what was the intended outcome? Because I think it backfired already.
No, they didn't. And that person has no credibility and blah, blah, blah. That's how courts work. The man was doing his job. And by the way, another thing about the neighborhood and him being from here. Apparently, let me give you guys an education because I do have a master's degree in special education, so I can help some of you who have, processing issues. Sorry, not anybody in your chat, of course.
Wow. Wow. So now you think that you have a master's degree in special education. Everybody that doesn't understand the fucking salad that you're stuffing down their throat without ranch has processing disorders. Aren't you the advocate of two autistic, disabled young men that you always say, oh, don't let me forget their comorbidities? Come on. Are you joking right now?
Jesus Christ.
What a fucking advocate you are.
But
I guess with your master's, it didn't come with any personnel skills.
I lost my train of thought in my insulting people. I lost my train of thought. But anyway, they get all the information ahead of time, and they had all the evidence ahead of time. I didn't talk to the prosecutor before I went up to the table, which, by the way, people are writing that I saw somebody pin to their screen a comment from somebody who I never heard their name before saying, oh, and Julie leaned in and said something. I'm sorry. How do you know that? Because the camera isn't even on that table where I was.
I actually heard Julie speak before the break, before their case was called. I heard Julie in the courtroom because it's a small courtroom, as she says, and the Zoom audio picked her up. So I didn't hear the details of the conversation, but I absolutely heard her before they went to break speaking. Like I said, I can't detail the conversation, but it was very audible that it was her voice and she was there present.
It's only facing the judge. If you saw somebody leaning in, anonymous person who a creator pinned your comment, there was the clerk of courts, who's a woman who had her laptop open, right? So she was kind of behind a laptop, was sitting next to the judge. She leaned in. That was a clerk of court. That wasn't me leaning in because the camera wasn't on me.
Has nothing to do with the camera.
That was my understanding. That's what I was told in court.
The audio, there's microphones on the different tables. It was just your voice picked up. Oh my God.
Camera faces
just like when the municipal prosecutor turned to you and asked when he was saying that you claimed that the harassment of you by Craig and Brittany had continued up until the 12th of May, when he asked you to confirm that and you said yes. Yeah, we heard you. The camera didn't have to be on you. We heard you. It's called audio and microphones.
The dais, the judge is there. The clerk of court was there. There was a police officer, kind of diagonal behind them against the wall.
Are you talking about yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday, and then
what
there
I was
there was an IT guy there.
This is what I
running
tried
the
to get
keys.
nonsense to. This is what I tried to get nonsense to discuss with me yesterday, and this is when she resorted to calling me names. So
You came in here demanding a fucking link. First of all, hell no, thank you. No, not on my worst day. Nope, not entertaining your shit. Secondly, you came in here asking about testifying. That I had said something about Julie testifying. Never had I ever said anything about Julie testifying because that's not true. So you came in here, and yeah, no, I don't know you a fucking bit of respect. I've seen, like I said yesterday, I've seen enough of your bullshit. Yeah, you can get fucked.
I don't know.
Straight up.
I don't know why she just sort of decided to call me names. When I tried to ask her about that, I asked her if you were sworn in. I asked her if you.
I was not sworn in.
Yes, she said that you weren't sworn in. She said that she said you weren't sworn in, and I said something about you not making any comments or something because you weren't sworn in, etc. And she said,
I corrected I've corrected one thing. The prosecutor said April for some reason, and I said February. I think that was the only word I said.
Nope.
In court.
That's incorrect too. Again, before break, we heard her audible. It was no big deal. It wasn't really about the case or anything. I think she was just probably asking a fucking question. No big deal. Then she was asked to confirm that the harassment had continued. She replied yes. And then she also corrected him and said the TPO was issued on February 11th. Julie, we can hear you. We heard you.
If I remember.
And if you don't believe me, FOIA the fucking courtroom audio and you can hear exactly what we heard. Goodness gracious.
Correctly. He said April and I go February. They heard, somebody said that they couldn't stand, hearing my voice on it. I said, and I also said to the judge, when I went up to the table, they called me up and I went up to the table and I went like this, like pointing down to the chair because I was standing, the prosecutor was standing. And the second I went up there, I went like this. I said, can I sit down like that? Like kind of quietly. I was like pointing to the chair. May I sit? And the judge nodded his head like, okay to sit.
Oh, huh. So you were,
That's it.
That's what I thought.
I'm going by my memory. I was there in court. I remember beginning talking about what happened with the illegal recording. And
so the person they heard talking was the judge's clerk, to your recollection, not you.
The clerk of court throughout the whole afternoon was passing files to the judge, here's this case. She was saying lots of things.
Julie and Teresa, the clerk, have very distinct, different voices. You can tell them apart. It's not that serious. We heard Julie in the audio. Okay, move along.
She's behind her laptop is open and she's passing the files to the judge and leaning in and talking to the judge.
So when they said they couldn't stand to hear you laugh yesterday,
that was not me. I didn't laugh one time. Nothing was funny.
Who said that? Who said that they couldn't stand to hear her laugh?
Funny to me yesterday.
Okay.
Was it yesterday or day before yesterday?
Or day before yesterday. I'm sorry. Hold on just a minute.
But by the way, I am funny.
Julie, will you check your text, please?
Really?
Yes, I will.
Hold on just a minute. I've got some notes here I need to check.
Okay. That's all right. Yeah, please. Yes, that's okay with me.
Okay.
Can I just get something real quick? I'm sorry.
Yes, go right ahead. Hello, everybody. Let her grab her stuff that she's going to get. I'll ask her, Scotty Dog, when she comes back. That was Scotty Dog that I just answered, right?
Sorry. Yes,
I will ask her, Scotty Dog, about that.
Give me 1 minute.
Katie, we just acknowledged that that whole thing that you just asked about. Being said, no, I'm sorry, we did not address that. I'm sorry, we did not address that. That you had prior knowledge of it. No, okay, no, I will. As soon as she comes back, I'll ask her. Just so y'all know, she's not reading chat.
Listen, I'm just going to put it out here for anybody clutching your pearls about me cussing somebody out. You're lucky I haven't, and I'm genuinely saying at this point in time, with all the bullshit lies that have been told, hey, Obamos, about me, you're lucky I haven't cussed way more of a lot of people. This shit is deep, and the people playing in my face is really excessive, and it's really old, especially when it's based off of a bunch of fucking lies. It's really old, and no matter how many times you correct it, they just spin new lies every fucking day, every goddamn day. What was the accusation made against me last night, Earth? Do you just want to mention it?
Oh, that you
name.
That you sexually assaulted somebody?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a new accusation and every fucking night. And none of it's rooted in anything but fucking conspiracies and bullshit to cover up more lies. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it.
Had her turn it off because you know how she gets sidetracked. So, and to the girls that are modding, I don't know how to pin comments. Y'all have to do. I don't even know how to read back chat up here. I'm new and still learning. I've asked people to teach me how to use this. They basically told me I need to figure this out on my own, and so I'm doing that. So I know my screen even looks funny. So I'm sorry.
Can I give you the list of people who helped me behind the scenes?
I already added the people you told me to.
No. The people behind the scenes who helped me and encouraged me to.
We'll talk about it when we hang up. Yes.
No, I'm gonna tell everybody. Me. That's it. Me. I'm the only one. I'm a grown ass woman who makes her own decisions. And
actually, that's a lie too, because you have already thanked other people for helping you compile all your evidence, and you even said you had a witness coming. So although you likely did this mostly on your own, you definitely had encouragement and people collecting things and helping you. You've already detailed that, though. You don't need to again or rewrite the story. We've heard it well enough the first time. Chroma Reels was providing and helping you get clear, unedited videos for your evidence. We know. Say no. Yeah. Do you need me to pull up those clips, Julie? Because once again, we have them.
And how many people did you go to behind the scenes asking them to timestamp shit for you if they heard Craig getting out of line or mentioning your name? I'm not the only one. There's a few.
This is ridiculous.
Try again, Julie.
Does everything based on what I think is right to protect myself, to protect my family, and I will always do that. And I don't care what anybody says. Nobody encouraged me. Nobody helped me. As a matter of fact, people barely talk to me. There's a lot of people who were very in my chats acting, they were my friends, only to see them saying the most horrible things about me later on. And it was very hurtful. I didn't do anything to hurt anybody else. That's not okay, to hurt.
You uploaded the one from last night, Earth? Where those accusations are made?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay. Whew. Okay.
People who were all of a sudden calling me a liar and everything like that. Cluminati didn't help me. Cletus didn't help me. I never even spoke to Charming Jenna. Elevated Truth. I made a nice video for him. I thought was nice, short, because I heard him say that self-identify himself as autistic, and I thought it was
no, it was very clear. You were absolutely using people's names to begin with. You were absolutely said that Elevated Truth told you, and you were trying to use that. I gotta find my phone. Hold on, her.
Nice coming from, TikTok, where I talk all about autism and everything. And then he said that I was talking.
Fuck you, do. You don't only talk about autism on your freaking TikTok. You've been talking about, you did a TikTok on your way to court, whining and crying. Well, you weren't crying, but you were being your pouty ass self. I don't know where the fuck my phone is. And then you also have been doing TikToks thinking you're so sly and cute about this whole situation.
Down to him and I can fuck directly off. Okay. So no, nobody worked with me. And I hope he changes his mind because I am a nice person. And
why did she only mention those creators? That's another good question I have. I don't know what the fuck I did with my phone.
Call it.
Well,
but
I'd have to go find somebody else's phone to call it. My ring is off. It's got to be right around here somewhere.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
See, I told you guys I travel when I'm on live stream. I move around too much.
Nobody has worked with me, but all the conspiracy theories about people working with me.
You admitted who was working with you and helping you. You said it was Chroma Reels. You said Chroma Reels was the one helping you. What the fuck are you doing, dude? This is weird. Why lie?
What?
Okay, who the hell just tried calling me?
I did, so you can find your
it
phone.
Worked. It up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guess where it was at? Should I even tell you guys this? Because now you're going to understand Kyle's fucking pain. It was under my ass. On the chair. And when I stood up, I didn't even look in the chair underneath me because I didn't feel it. I got a big old booty, okay? Oh, and guess where the lighter is? Right under my ass, too, right next to the cell phone. Oh, good
I'm
Lord.
done. I'm done with you.
Yeah, Mercedes girl, you guys know. Listen, leave me be. Let me live my life.
I know that
I barely talked to.
This is why I don't even remember that there's 6 lighters under my ass. Okay, because I just stuff things under my butt cheek, and it's always the right butt cheek, never the left, just the right.
everybody has a chance to redeem themselves. Patty, hold on a minute. Let me get back up there to her message because I don't want to misconstrue exactly what she said.
Yeah.
Let me get to my other thing because I can't operate this other thing.
Nobody has helped me. Nobody has whatever.
Well, I don't mean that.
I just want to say, Cletus said to me.
Are you talking about this court case?
Yeah. Cletus said to me, he thinks the law in New Jersey is kind of messed up. Okay. And he's gotten a right to his opinion. But he's like, it's not my state. I'm not a taxpayer there. Whatever. I mean, but guess what? You can have a difference of opinion with me. Doesn't make you an enemy of mine or me an enemy of yours. Just that same way. So,
absolutely.
And
there's no reason to have this.
I mean, the whole thing about me, people put me up to it. They picked me to do it because I live in New Jersey. They looked up the laws of my state and said, "Oh, let's let Julie be the one who does this." It's insane.
These things haven't even been said. None of this is relevant. None of this even fucking matters. We know where Julie got her fucking, I mean, good Lord, I hate doing this, but come on, Julie, stop. No one even said that. It was very clear in everything we detailed that you were using creators' names and their fucking status in the community for your own personal fucking games. And then you went on to do this and tell everybody exactly what was going on here. Hold on.
That I was actually not bolstered, but I don't know if you guys heard about Turtle Boy.
Here we go, Turtle Boy.
Has had a lot of cases against him.
This is where she got the idea.
He's a creator on TikTok, not TikTok, on YouTube, maybe on other platforms as well. I don't know, but
We knew very clearly where you got the idea. You told us.
He's had a bunch of cases about harassment and things like that against.
But you can't lie about Clue and Cletus's encouragement. The very night that Craig was served with the VASPA TPO, they did a merch and rolled out a merch shirt shortly or at the same time of him being served that had DVPO with the dates and the case number. So although they might not have been encouraging or helping you, there was definite encouragement. Sorry, that's just the truth.
Interestingly,
and you were taking that as a green light.
Chico, I think she does have martyr syndrome. I really do.
One of his cases was just this past year in northern New Jersey, where I am, right where I am. And it was, let me read it to you. Oh, Spenny's home already? He's good? Do you need me?
No.
Huh? Not yet? I'll be off in just a minute, okay, Al? He's been coming home. Yesterday he didn't get home.
Okay, we don't need to hear any more of that, but here is another one.
Okay, I'll play it again. It plays again. Version I have from Chroma Reels. It's much more distinct, the transition, because she says Skolnick, right?
Did you hear that? Who that's from? Did we catch that? Right here. Here's a cleaner version.
Thanks to Chroma Reels, I have clean versions of every live stream where these things happened with the chats, without commentary by creators. Nobody's stopping it. Nobody's putting.
Tell me again I'm lying. Oh, wait, you can't because you've already told these stories.
You think I sent one of the defendants a script on the threats to make to me so I could then pursue them? I mean, it's nuts what the.
Listen, I've seen a lot of comments about me being manic. I've never thankfully suffered from mania in my life. I've never been manic ever. And it's not something to joke about because people who go through mania or are manic usually suffer greatly. It's not something that's cute or funny, and I'm definitely not. But keep slighting other people that suffer with shit that they can't control. Not me.
The conspiracy.
The fucking advocacy over here.
Theories. This
I've never had.
Control myself. I do what I think is right for myself, what I believe in. I follow my moral compass, my faith, and most of all, protecting myself and my family, no matter what anybody says. Nobody is going to stop me ever, nobody has to instruct me to protect myself and my family. That is my right as a resident and taxpayer in the state of New Jersey. These are the laws of my state, and I availed myself of the laws of my state. Not every state has this law, and it's a fairly new law. It went into effect January 2024.
Oh my God, it's so annoying. I don't know. I don't know what War Eagle attempted to submit Rosebud. So that could be a difference. I don't know. I have no idea.
In my opinion, no person, man or woman, should be told that if you are being threatened, that you shouldn't avail yourself of the laws of your state. I'm not the first person on the internet to be threatened. I won't be the last person to be threatened, unfortunately. And it's wrong to try to make it seem like I did something wrong by using the laws that are available to protect the citizens in this state.
Oh my God.
And these dummies didn't even look up the law.
Really?
Right. I don't.
Are you fucking kidding me? Because I can just
Really?
put that right fucking here. We didn't even look up the laws. Okay. Well, guess what?
Okay. And how many live streams were there nonsense where you and I were looking up her laws?
Today I will have in my possession a new phone. I switched the color and the processing server or whatever it is to get it fast on my screen. So hopefully it'll, but we'll go there.
New Jersey courts.
Okay, let me put Hank in really quick and then I'll read. Seems to me looks like detailed information on the private citizen's complaint. Oh, wait. Fucking isn't it ironic, don't you think?
I don't have to.
Cyber stalking and cyber harassment are two different laws. Okay? I just want to make that clear.
We don't need you to make that. Body, hopefully you left by now, but Body, get her. If she tries to break this down again about the cyber harassment, oh my God, I'm going to lose my mind.
In cyber harassment,
oh no,
it's a lower bar.
Here we go.
Than cyber stalking, and it's a lower penalty than cyber stalking. There's two different laws, and read about those two laws. You know, what is the burden of proof in each one?
Oh my God. Here we go, loop-de-loo. Here we go, loop-de-la. Here we go, loop-de-loo. On a Friday night.
Harassment could take lots of forms. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a threat, although in my case, there were threats, among other things. But harassment can take lots.
No, there wasn't.
Earth, look what Cindy did.
Oh, Cindy. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. I thought I was on your screen. Cindy from sunny South Florida. Thank you, sweetheart, for gifting 20 memberships. I do appreciate you. Thank you, honey.
Welcome to the flat side of the earth.
Don't let Bree hear you say that.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Sorry, you guys don't get a welcome to the flat side of the earth because all we got is my buttons over here. So welcome to the jungle.
Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Cindy. That was really kind. Thank you for supporting Earth. Make sure you pop over there and make sure you're subbed up to Earth and hit the thumbs up for me if you're watching on either side. We're both live. I convinced her to shoot this to her channel too. So I twisted her arm because I'm such a bad well, wait, you're supposed to be the bad influence.
Let's just put it this way. We're both bad influences on one another, okay?
I'm the oldest, so.
Not by long.
I still am older. Respect my authority.
Whatever.
I don't have to agree with you.
I'm sorry if I sound angry, but I took down my channel. It's been a month that I took down my channel, and no dummy nonsense. I did not unhide my channel yesterday that you lied to everybody that I
missed
did.
that one.
Wait, what? She's saying she didn't unhide it?
Yeah.
The fuck? What?
Judy, you want me to pull up your channel? Because, bitch, I saw your channel was unhidden when I popped over to my main account, you know, the one that I'm streaming off of, because your dumbass showed up on my feed, which I was hoping and praying it wouldn't. I've spent, I don't know how long trying to do not recommend you. Bam. There you go.
What the fuck is this? What is this? She's back up to 63 subs. What is this?
Where your 8,000 go, Julie?
What? Why would you even lie about that?
You dumb shit.
I don't have to agree with you.
I'm sorry if I sound angry, but I took down my channel. It's been a month that I took down my channel, and no dummy nonsense. I did not unhide my channel yesterday that you lied to everybody that I did.
What?
I have a channel with 8,000 subs on it that I took down overnight. The second night, my mom went into the hospital, barely.
Bullshit. You took it down when I was reviewing you. You hid your channel. when I was reviewing her. What
Julie,
is-
do you know how easy it is for us to pull up the night that you took down your channel when Nonsense was showing a rare form of you, showing off for everybody,
It
being
was
the
the night-
vile bitch that you are.
Wasn't it the night I played the video with her insane?
No, she took it down the night you were showing where she was going at
BJ.
Craig being, well, she was going at Craig for being violent.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was the night that I'll have to
No,
go look.
you were playing back-to-back streams of it.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'll go find it. I think I
Breathing,
still have
her
it in my watch
oxygen was in
history.
the 70s, where you intubate people, and,
And
they
we-
were saying on her chat.
Wait a minute. And what? I'm sorry, Julie. What? I don't mean to be mean or callous, but why should we care about that? That's
is
none of
going-
our business.
What is even going on here?
I'm sorry your mom had to go through that, but that's none of our business.
It was fake. It wasn't true that I was making it up or something like that about my mother.
What?
Oh my God.
I've never even remotely said that she was making up what's going on with her mother. Never once. In fact, I
No.
wish her mother nothing but the best health and whatever's going on there for her. Like, this is so much bullshit. Such a crock of fucking shit. She
That's
kept,
just
oh my God, this pisses me off because that is one thing I've never done. I've never, ever said that she was faking it about her mom being sick.
Lying
Unreal.
And the other lie is I took money from my mother for a lawyer.
Oh.
No, I've never taken money from my mother for a lawyer. I haven't taken money from my mother probably since I was in college, or maybe a year or two after college. Okay. I have worked my.
Okay, cool. But the story goes, because you once again told it yourself. Oh my God, this shit frustrates me actually. Like, this is pretty interesting to say the least. Let's see. Let me find this spot. Is this the clip?
You know what? I think I have it uploaded.
I got it.
For what's right, as I am.
Got it.
You haven't seen.
Yes. I don't know where you guys have been. Yes, I did. I talked about this, this past last week. I talked about it.
We say about my mom, tough. If you've watched any videos of mine where I talk about my mother, I always say about my mom, tough as I am, as willing to fight for what's right as I am.
Got it.
You haven't seen anything until you see my mom. And although my mom is sick right now, she was very upset about what happened in court because the defendants didn't have an attorney of record at the end of business on the 19th of February. And
You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. You have got to be kidding me. Thank you, Petty. I found it. Just a quick scroll. I could find which one it was. This has got to be a joke. Julie. Thank you guys for telling me where to find it.
on the 20th, they appeared, having retained an attorney in the overnight hours. In the past, I've never had to deal with anything like this. And Al's attorney, who's a family friend, has always handled things for us. But because I was allowed to go alone to court on the 20th, my mom no longer thinks that he is the appropriate attorney to represent my interests for safety for myself and my family. And she has taken it upon herself to find me a new attorney, but somebody we know to be there with me.
So you're allowing your mom to fork out thousands of dollars? Well, in all fairness, she did not say her mom was going to be paying for it, but she would be looking for proper representation for her. That was an assumption on my part that her mom would be forking out thousands of dollars because of what Julie was implying. I take that back. I don't know if her mom actually paid the money for the attorney, but she absolutely involved her mom and said her mom was trying to help her find an attorney. I assumed that that would include paying for it because if they were going to not be using Al's friend, who she claimed was an attorney and got a discounted rate, I mean, you do the math. Not you, Julie, because you suck at math and I don't got 15 out. It's not well. Oh, Julie. None of my business, but come on.
The next hearing and to work with me in the interim on making sure that my family is protected.
Your family? How did we get there?
That those who have threatened me and my family see justice.
Oh my God, Julie. Julie. Oh, God. I knew that was coming. I knew that big sigh. I haven't gotten through the shorts yet. There's so much. I told you guys I downloaded. Oh, by the way, I got a notice from my computer that said, okay, well, there's that. She also said she was adding her mom. This is so fucking annoying. And I keep doing the sigh thing. Debunking with Julie 05. Nonsense, unbunking the bunk 10. Ronnie, do you feel like you're going crazy? I am like seriously feeling like I'm losing my mind. And thank you so much, Ronnie, for the support.
Off. I'm not a housewife who lives off of my husband. I have worked 35 plus years. I have.
Mona Lisa, I'm sorry I missed yours up above. Someone needs to ask Julie directly to play the clip of the threat that Nonsense didn't play. Yeah, I would be very curious. Can you get him, please? Off Bella. I would be very curious of that too, Mona Lisa. Thank you for the support. Which one have I supposedly not played?
A pension. I was a teacher, a special education teacher in the elementary schools in Passaic, New Jersey. You can look it up. I worked in the elementary, 5th and 6th grade, because 6th grade is in the elementary in Passaic. And then I was transferred to the middle school and I taught a self-contained 8th grade class. I also worked in corporate America for a very big publishing company, educational publishing company.
Wait, that's got to be a fucking joke, right? Earth, what you just texted me.
That's what I was told.
Do we have a no, you're okay on that stream. Can we get a clip of that, please, so I can play that? Because if that's true, I want to play that shit.
I'll go
Can you ask?
see if I can get one. Yeah.
Yeah, if that could be sent to us, because if that is currently going on, I want to play that right now. Thank you for asking.
And I've done a ton of stuff in my life that I'm proud of. I've earned my own money, my own way. I was married before. I was sole provider in my family. Oh, I've been working since I was 13 years old, okay?
Don't cry.
I went to Ohio State University. I graduated in 1992. And then while I was a teacher in Passaic, I went to Montclair State and got a master's degree in special education.
See, I have to be your backbone here. Okay, let me get back to the next question. Patty said that she is getting that she wants to make clarification that she did not know that you were filing anything before it was filed about Queen Bee and Nonsense. That she was not privy to that information before it was filed. Is that correct?
Nobody knew. I mean, I went in the court case was in the afternoon. Our court is in the afternoon on all the courts. We only have a part-time court. It's always in the afternoon. Okay. I think on Mondays and Wednesdays. It was April 1st, also happened to be Passover, the first night of Passover. My mother, this is before she went into the hospital. Well, she had the ablation surgery 3 weeks before that. And my mother and my sister were here for Passover Seder the night of the 1st. And they had to wait to start the Seder because I called the prosecutor to let him know that his phone number, email was being shown all over the internet. And I was stunned. And I went in the next morning after we had Passover Seder. We got about 10 minutes into it before I
Okay, none of this is relevant.
had a freaking breakdown at the table, like so upset. Everybody was in shock. Then it was all over the internet. I couldn't believe the invasion of privacy. And I went in the next morning. I never talked to anybody but my own family. And then I went back on the 9th.
Whoa. That fucking switch right there. Good job. Watch this again. Watch this switch.
Email was being shown all over the internet.
Manipulative bitch.
And I was stunned. And I went in the next morning after we had Passover Seder. We got about 10 minutes into it before I had a freaking breakdown at the table, like so upset. Everybody was in shock. Then it was all over the internet. I couldn't believe the invasion of privacy. And I went in the next morning. I never talked to anybody but my own family. And then I went back on the 9th. I didn't talk to anybody. I talked to, Petty was the only person who I reached out to ask, I'm sorry, no, there was one other person who.
That was so, all right, that was a lot. That I got to do that again. Sorry, one more time. That has my head on a spin. That little frickin' Julie, you should fucking be mortified, really.
At the table, like so upset. Everybody was in shock. Then it was all over the internet. I couldn't believe the invasion of privacy. And I went in the next morning. I never talked to anybody but my own family. And then I went back on the 9th.
Wow.
I didn't talk to anybody. I talked to, Petty was the only person.
Wow. She was watching herself. She was absolutely watching. Duchess, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
This is unfucking believable.
Who I reached out to ask, I'm sorry, no, there was one other person who didn't return an email that I asked the same thing, because I believe Petty to be an honest person, a fair person, and a person who makes up their own mind about things. When I saw Petty,
I'm sure she'll do it again, Bog, but that timestamp we want is 129.
In chats or whatever, saying I was a liar and stuff like that, it really hurt my feelings. And I said, I wrote to her and I said, I'm appealing to your sense of fairness because I haven't been able to talk about these cases. Just the same thing I said, nonsense. When I called her a coward, I said, people know that.
Dutchie, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, honey. I do appreciate you. If you guys received one from Dutchie, please be sure to thank her.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
Thank you, Dutchie, for supporting the flat side of the earth.
Look, she already came up with the name. I'm just gonna say fuck it. We'll just call it that from now on.
I don't know what else to say. Like I
don't either. I don't know.
The flatters. That's what somebody said earlier. I think that was Tebow Michelle.
If you are
thank you, Dutchie.
If you're in a legal case, you can't speak freely about everything in a legal case. So I have not been able to.
What up, Ola?
Defend myself in the way that I would want to. And I know that nonsense is telling many lies, including lying by omission,
Oh my
meaning
God.
she didn't play the threats in all those damn live streams.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you serious?
Not only did I, oh my gosh. Okay, hold on
I
though.
can't.
I don't know what this is, but this is in one of my streams, so I'm assuming this is gold because it's lip locked. So it's storage full. So I get to spend time cleaning out some stuff, but it's worth it because I downloaded it over now it's over 200 videos already just to
I'm trying to think of a big word. An adjective. Adjective itself is actually a big word to some people.
I forgot a lip lock did this.
But the word adjective is not what I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of an adjective that is a big enough word. And by big, what I mean is lots of letters in it.
And by big, I mean lots of letters. Lip locked. Why you got to do this to everybody? And lip locked made a comment. She is not in no way, shape, or form supporting BJ and Craig. This is just ridiculousness. And it is. Okay, so that was the one I just looked at. But they were played. There's threats that supposedly were given to her in multiple of these streams. But I'm going to drop one that has me playing Julie and then me pulling the clips that she says aren't pulled, and it would be this stream right here. So, Julie, stop lying. Seriously. Charge in municipal court.
It's getting fucking old, Julie.
They are completely separate, but they overlap. Here's one story.
Person, bro.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Mabel.
They're all throughout.
Yeah.
SS. Or, I mean, I played them. You guys know that she's lying. Like, once again, completely just lying. I don't need to play them all again because you guys know as well as I do.
Hours and hours of live streams. She wasn't playing the threats. And
the fuck I wasn't. I played every stream she reported verbally in her own streams that she detailed, timestamped, and dated where they came from, and the ones she put in the police report. Unbelievable.
I wrote to her and I said, I'm appealing to your sense of fairness. And if I recall correctly, I said to Petty,
what are jewels, Marcy? What are jewels? I don't know what jewels are. I have no idea what that is.
You don't have to agree or disagree with me at the end of it. I'm only asking that you hear my side of things, not just one side of things. And she agreed. And I said, you could ask me any question you want. I'll show you any document you want. I can't show it on the internet. You just can't, I asked her that she not record it, that she not, screenshot anything I show her. And that, and I'm an open book for questions and tell you this. I played for Petty the threats, and
the jewel things on the vertical. I'm not on vertical on YouTube. I don't. Do you have to turn them on? I have no idea. I don't know.
Also, she asked me questions. She asked me about does it say on the temporary protection order that they have to appear in person for the court date, right? And so I grabbed the thing and I showed on the screen. I said, yes, look here, in person. And she saw it. And she asked me if, I think she asked me if Al was on the protection order. I said, yes, here it is. She asked me some questions. I showed her some things. And just like I said to her that you don't have to agree or disagree with me. All she said to me was, she never indicated if she thought I was right or wrong, but she also said, I will never take the human factor out of this in terms of threats, meaning my interpretation of what she said was that, Oh, I know what she was talking about, because she had said on a panel. Let me just get the story out. She had said on a panel. She had said on a panel. Petty had said on a panel, if I said to Queen Bee, or Queen Bee said to me, or somebody said to me, I'm gonna punch you or I'm gonna hit you, right? I would be like, ha ha ha, that's so stupid, or I wouldn't be worried, right? But if you say it if I said that to somebody else, or someone else said that to me, or whatever, they might be fearful of that, because it depends on, a whole bunch of factors, including your own personal history. And so there's a human factor involved in this. And I don't know, I'm probably 15 years older than Nonsense, Petty, Clue, Granny, right? Everybody that have been commenting on these things. And yeah, there's a difference, I mean, I'll listen. I mean, I'm a strong person, but I mean, that's all she said to me, and she knew nothing of it, but I appreciated her willingness to hear my side of things and to
So what you're saying is she listened to you, but she did not have any knowledge that you were filing anything about that. You didn't tell anybody that the prosecutor had.
I didn't tell anybody anything.
I don't know why people are running around saying that Petty knew and didn't tell Queen. I've never assumed that Petty knew anything about that, the police reports. Why would Petty know? So I don't know who's saying that. I asked Petty earlier in a chat, and she said, and when I was talking to her in Queen Bees, she said that War Eagle was accusing her of not telling Queen and myself about that. That's the first I'd ever heard of it. I don't know what War Eagle says. I don't pay attention to her at all. So that's just not true. I don't believe that Petty likely knew.
That's what I needed to know.
Nonsense. I'm going to email you.
Questions, try and get things, like pointed questions, to try and get things kind of back on track a little bit.
I'm trying to get, she had specific questions she did not want questioned because she can't answer them.
Right. No, these are things that aren't going to fall within those lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, you're just trying to avail yourself of the laws of your state with these.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay. And this is basically, you have what I've said too, is there's people have perception. What Craig has said is something that you perceived as a threat to you at the time.
Well, I want to make a statement here about something. I didn't report the first threat
Go
until
get it, Nonsense. It's in your text.
the second threat was made. The first threat was made in the first week of December. I didn't report that till the second threat was made around on or about. And every time I went into the police station, I said on or about, because,
All right, you grimy little fuck. Let's play. I just got sent a clip from last night. I tell you what, you stupid son of a bitch. I know you're streaming me right now. I would think real hard about what you're trying to incite.
When you have to do 18-hour lives on another human being, you're giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of all them animals? Sounds to me like they're not being taken care of. Sounds to me like that's an ASPCA issue.
So, dog whistling for people to call the ASPCA on my household's truth. When my daughter takes exceptional care of stray cats. First of all, you can't even stream 18 hours. The top of it is 12.
The fuck? Grab it now. Fuck it, all bets are
When
off.
you have to do 18-hour lives on another human being, you're giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of all them animals? Sounds to me like they're not being taken care of. Sounds to me like that's an ASPCA issue.
You are one grimy sack of shit. You know as well as I do, because you and your psychopathic fucking little bitches, your bottom bitches, have watched me intensely to know that those animals that are cared for better than most people's fucking children are done so by my almost 24-year-old daughter who dedicates her life to those animals. You are the epitome of fucking trash. Back to the show.
Grab it in the back.
Brittany starts her lives
Got
on
it.
one.
Thank you. And please tell her thank you. Ooh,
I
I'm
will.
shaking.
Yeah,
day
fuck
and
that
ends
and
on
fuck
another
all of
day.
them.
And then for the first threat, she had deleted, she deletes every live stream where there's a threat and others as well. So when I didn't report the one from the first week of December till after the second threat, that's when I was like,
yeah,
wait, this is serious. Okay. Because basically I let the first threat slide. In other words, I didn't know how serious it was or wasn't. But when he made the second threat, I knew he made a threat to me on the first week of December. When he made the second threat, that's when I reported the second threat and the first threat. So I didn't report the first threat at first. And
Thank you so much, Avamos, for being a member for 13 months. Appreciate you. And I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you. And Marcy, TGIF nonsense. Do it, lady. Thank you, Marcy, for the support. Appreciate you.
had to go back and use other creators' live streams
he
to
was.
try to figure out the date.
Let's stop that. I don't think he was talking about nonsense shit. His entire stream last night, where he also accused me of sexually assaulting him, was about me.
It was.
Let's stop acting like Truth isn't the grimiest motherfucker around. Can we please? Because spitting in my face, and I know you're not intending to, but that he was absolutely, and people in the chat can confirm to you that he was talking about me and Kenzie's animals. And dog whistling his chat.
Of the first threat, because I hadn't recorded it. And, some people review her the day of, the day after, 2 days after. So I was going to different channels using other channels' reviews to give an estimate of when the date was. Nonsense was so damn hung up on different dates, which is immaterial to the case. They don't care if the threat was made on the 5th, 6th, or 7th of December. It doesn't matter. Is this you? Is this, your voice? Is this what you said? Can we prove it? Yes. Okay. Does it matter that it was on the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th? No, not in terms of the law.
Sorry, I am going to lose my mind. My daughter works a job, unlike the grifting, lying piece of shit man he is. She's only 24, almost 24. Doesn't get on here and beg to take care of the animals, takes them to the vet, works with the fucking rescue, has this place cameraed like Fort Knox, not for any protection, except to watch her cats to make sure they come to eat every night. I don't take kindly to fucking with my kid, because you're not fucking with me. You're fucking with my child. You grimy fucking piece of shit.
And I've actually witnessed all the cameras that she's got.
Yeah, because it's ridiculous. It's a fucking joke.
And I've witnessed how much
in
she
the
takes
house, out of the house.
Yeah, and I've witnessed how she takes care of them animals. She is God's gift to those animals. There ain't many people like Kenzie.
Unfucking believable. And how you people can sit there and support this piece of shit. beyond.
Tells me, yeah,
Right.
tells me you don't give
Okay.
a fuck about
And
animals.
You're right. She's doing everything to like take care of stray animals.
God.
Yeah, she shows you guys camera footage all the time of the new
Uh-huh.
strays or the strays coming to eat, or you've seen them. That's what she. Oh God,
Dude, we encourage her to keep every animal that she comes across.
she doesn't even keep them. They're feral.
Well,
They're
we encourage
TNR.
her to. I know, but we encourage her.
I know. You guys always encourage her to have another feral. Like, you don't run them off. She just ups the amount of food she. Oh God, I'm mad. Because you're not coming for me. You're coming for Ken's.
I remember it being said that originally they were looking at a higher charge, which would have meant that the police, what you turned over to the police and the prosecutor, that
is true. Oh my Lanta, you guys just had cat class on Mother's Day with Kenzie. Cat class with Kenzie.
evidence
did.
has been.
I want to
We
know
want-
why
we
he's
want
so
more
dirty.
classes. We want more classes with Kenzie about them cats.
So let's just talk about this really quickly though, because
ahead.
my brain's gonna sit here and sputter until I get it off my chest. And then we'll go back to this Julie thing. But Truth, since you're paying attention to this, let's chat for a second. So the last 2 nights, I went back and showed what a problem Chroma Reels, Terry Lynn, and that group are. You came out and made a big shitstorm. About what? The fact that you got made out to be a liar by the people sitting around you. Your own mod, Charming Jenna, was sending you misinformation right from Chroma Reels and Cram It. And then I decided yesterday, since you continue to involve yourself in shit and your mods continue to run misinformation, causing all sorts of fucking shit for some reason, I timelined it of how your mods and you were stirring shit, intentionally causing shit. And it's all because one day Clue asked me to go watch a video because you were supposedly going to out the truth of who doxed you. And all you did was chase your tail. I ended up having more questions than answers when I left that stream. Clue was just telling me you were about to expose somebody. She said, I hate you're missing it. I was like, well, I'll watch it. I haven't caught up on any of this stuff. Pretty fucking simple. I went and watched it, had questions. That's why Cletus joined me on Super Bowl, because he's like, where the fuck did you get those? And I said, well, this is what Truth showed. Then through the conversation, we find out that Jenna is the one sending you direct misinformation from Cram It. And you were passing it off as if it was substantial. So I play the actual facts where your mods were coming in, the different mods. And instead of you coming out and talking about what has actually happened, you decide to dog whistle for people to call the ASPCA on my daughter and are telling people that I sexually assaulted you. How is this working out there, Truth? Huh. Doesn't seem like it's working out very well for you. Because all I have to do is go back to the fucking facts, and you have to go lower and lower every fucking day. Laura, thank you for being a member for a month. Hello, Becky. You always make sense, you sweet lady. Some days I feel like I don't. Thank you, Laura. And Marcy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let's see.
Welcome to the shit show. Every single day, a new flavor of fuckery. Cause everybody's such, you see, and they're dumber than a bag of.
Yeah, last night, he said stupid shit like that. I don't fucking know why. I wasn't even going to mention it because he's really irrelevant, but this is out of control. And the thing about the animals, the rest of it, like, listen, there ain't ever going to be a day that that's going to happen. So it is what it is. But the animal thing, yeah, for Mackenzie.
Well, you know what? Let me just, I'm going to state this. Let me just put it out there. So so apparently you sexually assaulted him for calling him an erectile dysfunction. How's the fuck is that sexual assault their truth? I got questions.
Yeah, it's because we were doing the what would Julie Skolnick do and what would Julie Skolnick call this. So those of you cheering on Julie Skolnick better not fucking say a word about me saying that this is a threat, because if Julie has the right to say that's a threat, I have the right. And some of you missed the fucking thought experiment here. And they just find it so fucking funny. Anyways, back to this, because I'm not getting off Julie.
Clearly, it seems like even by what has been reported has been reviewed by that prosecutor, because it seems like they have looked at the elements of the law and determined that it fell to the lesser.
It's beyond fucked up, especially when you know what Kenzie has been through and how open she is about her journey and shit. Yep. Sure is.
Elements, right?
So here's something that people don't know, which is that because this is a fairly new law in New Jersey, and yes, the courts are overwhelmed with cases.
Jesus Christ, he's so stupid.
There are several counties in New Jersey, I've done this research now, including my own county, where the law was written, the way the law was written, cyber harassment law, it's, if you look it up, it's a felony 4, which is supposed to be tried at the county level, right? In several counties in New Jersey, including my own, they have not prosecuted one case of cyber harassment. They routinely downgrade the charges and send them to municipal court. And that's why the prosecutor was saying,
Mercedes girl, look, I can talk my shit and I can hold my own, but he knows exactly what he's doing. Those cats are so well taken care of and monitored. And that kid doesn't get on here and beg for help. She works a fucking job to take care of those animals. She does a community service by taking care of those animals. He's a disgusting prick. So now I want to see how many people are silent over the fact of him going after Mackenzie. Because he's not, you guys know, he's not going after me. That's Kenzie. He's going after my 23-year-old daughter.
yesterday and has said before, this doesn't belong in municipal court. The prosecutors are getting fed up with the county sending these cases that are supposed to be tried in the county level, just dropping down the charges automatically and sending it down. If you look in my county, which is Passaic County, everybody knows now, Passaic County, as far as my research showed me, they have not prosecuted one case at the county level. They always send it to the municipalities. And my county,
I thought you said that that was the conversation you were having with the prosecutor. The prosecutor was the one that expressed his frustration.
County probably has 750,000 people in it. So there's, and
why is she shaking the way she is? Is anybody else clocking that?
Yeah,
there's many towns in.
I've never seen her shake like this. I hope it's not like, I really genuinely, and I'm not saying this to be facetious, hope it's not a medical issue, because I've never seen her shake like this. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Demon agreed.
I mean, in my county. So like they'll send whoever, wherever you live. So if it's the county gets it, you know, to review, they'll review it. And if there's a case that if they don't dismiss it, they say there's a case, right? They did review it, and there's a case. They at the county level, they could have dismissed it altogether.
Correct. That's my point. What I was trying to get at is they could have, after reviewing what you submitted and what was turned in, they could have dismissed it altogether and said, we're not pursuing anything. However, it does appear to me, as someone who did go to law school, that they
No, I wouldn't say. My ex-mother-in-law had Parkinson's. Of course, I'm not a doctor or anything. I don't know. Like, it's just way different in this video. I've seen her anxiously shake before, and I thought maybe it was just because she hadn't been on stream for a while that she was shaking. But this is different. She's been constantly shaking, and we are an hour and 40 minutes in, and she hasn't stopped. Maybe it's just an anxiety thing. I don't know, but it's concerning. She's just twitching. She hasn't stopped moving.
prosecutor looked at it and said, while it doesn't meet these higher elements, it meets these lower elements. And I feel that even given this large caseload in our county, that it is worth pursuing because under the rights of, as a right of the state of New Jersey, this law was enacted for a reason.
Right.
And you're
God,
just
I hope
trying
not, Autumn
to
Renee.
basically avail yourself of the rights to, protect yourself.
I filed the citizen's criminal complaint. I cannot charge anybody in my state with anything. All I could do is fill out the forms and present the evidence. It is reviewed by prosecutors who decide if there is a case or not, if this is legitimate, if this could be proven in a court of law. And they decided, yes, they know. Let me tell you something. The prosecutor and the judge in my case are, older than me. Okay. They might not know the internet's ins and outs, but they know a threat when they hear it.
Right.
The judge hasn't even heard any of this stuff, by the way. He stopped the prosecutor because the prosecutor was overstepping and trying to make a case, and the parties weren't even there. So, I mean,
one of the things that I think is a lot of people have relied
judge seems great though
on is the fact that it is over the internet. It's just words. However, I'm gonna just mention the fact that there was very recently what happened.
Why is UA up there doing this? Is UA like Julie's fucking failing majorly? So let me go up and see if I can save this, because UA, you only make things more confusing and weird. You tried this the other night and I shot you down every direction you went. Factually shot you down. And respectful, kind manners. And here you are again. You don't help these situations, UA. You don't. You actually make them look worse.
In Las Vegas,
I think that might be the reason she
two
does do the
content
panels.
creators.
Yeah, are they absolutely trying to help Julie tank herself? Like, what is going on?
I think they are.
I don't know what's going on.
She does a better job doing it by herself.
Why are they even like? I'm shocked that she's even talking about it.
Where two people lost their lives over a strike.
In my opinion, she just got Wednesday exactly what she wanted. They no-showed. There's FTAs, and the fucking municipal prosecutor is pissed because they disrespected the court and they are not partaking in the court proceedings. So he's pissed. She got everything she wanted and she's out here now doing this. Like, what the fuck are you doing? This is counterproductive to, like, what are you doing? It seems like she's more pissed off about us knowing what she has claimed and the different stories than she is about what Brittany and Craig did. Seems like her focus is on us debunking her and listening to her stories. I thought she wanted people to listen to her. Why is it so confusing when people put this stuff up there publicly for people to view, and then when you go view it and watch it and you're like, oh, that changed, that story changed. Why are they mad? Why did they get mad? They want you to view it.
I know.
Fault us.
I know. They just I don't know why they get so angry.
So weird.
I really wish I knew why they get angry.
Same.
Right.
And I think that sometimes it's easy for people to dismiss things that are being said because it is, quote unquote, just the internet.
How about, oh, well, this is just a guy who's drunk. I'm sorry.
Right.
There's no crimes committed while people are drunk.
That's never been said. That's never been said. Pretty much everybody has said the guy is reckless. He gets drunk and says and does reckless things. I had a conniption fit over him being belligerently drunk, waving a weapon and threatening people. That just didn't happen to be you. You made a parody of it. I made content calling it out and drawing concern about the valid concerns in those pieces of content. You made parodies out of it. You thought it was laughable. You thought it was funny when he waved a gun and directly threatened people. We've been bringing attention to the serious nature of what they do and who they do it to. It just doesn't happen to be you. And you can't fucking stomach that. It's just not you. I've been calling attention to the problems in that household long before you ever even fucking knew who the hell she was. Don't act like you all of a sudden give a shit, bitch, because you fucking sat there and made parodies of him drunk waving weapons. You weren't concerned. It was content for you. I was concerned about my friends.
And Julie, you even made a parody of him about the teacher. You forget about that one too? About Craig saying that he wants to slap his kid's teacher?
Oh,
you made a parody of that one too, bitch.
She did. I forgot about that one.
Sure did.
Correct. What's to me is dangerous to go down the line of thinking that just because someone hasn't done something.
I was actually in Washington at the ranch when one of those streams happened, and I was so fucking upset because people like her were making parodies as he's waving a weapon, drunk as a skunk, saying reckless shit, going after people. Like, I called attention to the reality of the situation and got shamed and shunned. You know, people did live streams talking about guns and who cares? You know, I was such a bad person. You were making parodies. We're not the same. Don't act like you all of a sudden care. Oh, God, these people piss me off.
Yep. Before that they won't do it in the future.
Why does UA always...
And that, I mean...
Anybody else think UA acts like she's testifying every time she like hits a panel? It's like this fucking deposition, like anybody gives a fuck to hear her thoughts. Sorry, UA, but you just exhaust me.
And that you can predict.
Sure, you're a really nice person somewhere in there. You're just not. You and I are oil and water.
The future and predict what I believe is an unpredictable person who has proven himself to be unpredictable.
Right.
And
he has proven himself to be unpredictable, not Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick has not predicted. He has done that himself.
And he has shown, I've seen him wave a gun on the internet,
so crazy.
Intoxicated. That's not a rational person to me.
Oh, is it a rational? Oh my fucking! Do you have that one handy? Do you have that one pulled up on your side?
The which one? The one about her doing the parody of the weapon?
Leaving the weapon.
Give me one second.
If you do, can you
one
pull
moment,
it up?
please? Oh, one moment, please.
Thank you. I love this. Both of us, between us, we can bounce back and forth and find different shit.
What's
it also might be twice as long as it normally is. Ooh.
To me, is dangerous to go down the line of thinking that just because someone hasn't done something before, that they won't do it in the future.
What?
And that, I mean, that you can predict the future and predict what I believe is an unpredictable person who has proven himself to be unpredictable.
Holy fuck.
Right.
Hold up. No, we're doing it again. Sorry. I have to. Kyle is probably going to give me the look in a second because he's out here. I have to listen to that again. I need to count how many times she says predictable. Sorry, my brain has to. Bear
Go
with
ahead.
me.
That
find the clip.
are being said because it is quote unquote just the internet.
How about, oh, well, this is just a guy who's drunk. I'm sorry.
Right.
There's no crimes committed while people are drunk.
Correct. What's to me is dangerous to go down the line of thinking that just because someone hasn't done something before that they won't do it in the future. And that, I mean, that you can predict the future and predict what I believe is an unpredictable person who has proven himself to be unpredictable.
Right.
And
he
4 times in under 30 seconds. Impressive, UA. Impressive. Good job.
He has shown, I've seen him wave a gun on the internet intoxicated. That's not a rational person to me.
So would this be considered a rational person to you, Julie?
One moment, please. Let me up the volume on it. Here we go.
Yeah, and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business, you already are. Some murder. Some let go. Some murder. Some let go. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is
I thought it was funny.
and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I want
Thank you so much, Earth.
You're welcome.
Julie. Is that embarrassing?
And I've heard them talk about DV.
Hold on just a second before y'all go any further. Allegedly speculating, you can come in my chat and I'm going to treat you much more respectful than Miss Nonsense spoke to me yesterday. And I know you was
That has nothing to do with allegedly speculating. How I treat you in my chat is my choice. Allegedly speculating is her own individual creator. She has her own channel, and she has nothing to do with how I treated you. I matched your energy, Bitter Tea.
Tread lightly, Bitter Tea, with allegedly speculating.
You've had my name in your mouth lying on me for the last few weeks. I finally said something directly to you yesterday. See, I'm not a chicken shit and I don't go in chats running my mouth. I said it directly to you.
But you know what, though? Apparently, Bitter Tea doesn't know that Julie, on the night of April 23rd, actually spoke about Brittany's DV, Craig being violent towards not only Brittany, but his mother. You played that nonsense. You played that on your stream.
Yep.
Apparently, Bitter Tea don't know that. Do you, Bitter Tea?
in her chat when she talked to me like I was crap. I'm
You
going to
kinda are
speak.
crap.
That has nothing to do with allegedly speculating at all. How weird is this? This
Very.
would be like going into her chat it would, I don't even know what to compare it to. It'd be like her showing up here. I don't know. This is real weird. This is weird. I can't even find a comparison because I just don't know anybody that would act like this. My chat and me have nothing to do with how she engages with you. We have more than one brain between us. Shocking, huh? I know. It's a
Yep.
view up there.
To you much more respectful. Don't come in my chat and think that you're going to come in here and treat people disrespectful, especially not someone on my panel. You can come in here. You can
Aw.
act like an adult. If you want to act like you have an
tell her.
education,
What did you even fucking say, allegedly? What was your comment? You are getting read the fucking riot act, dude. What
I
was
gotta
your
know.
first comment?
Damn.
Yeah, I can't. Allegedly is just not mean at all either. If you
No.
know her, she is genuinely one of the kindest souls.
She is.
She apologizes way too often for way too much. She is kind to a fault. She is one of the. She just genuinely is a good human. She has genuinely been, with no malicious intent, helping me try to figure out how to request these the legal way, because I don't do true crime. She does. This is what she's good at. Julie brought this case to an overlapping true crime trauma space and then expected nobody to question the validity of her claims or what she was using of people all of us have been reviewing. She knew better. And it's our right to find out what the fuck she was accusing people of on the internet, because she made it out to be something major. If you listen to her content, she made it out to be major. And she said very openly she was filing police reports every time she was threatened. Well, she kept saying we were missing things. So what did we do? We got the source of the information. And allegedly speculating, all she did and all she's done is help me through the entire process when she was going through absolute hell in her real life. She has been nothing but kind to me, does not shit talk any of you, not a single one of you. She's just as confused as myself on a lot of these things, and we're learning the process as we go. She's not done a single thing to target anybody. She's covering this from a true crime perspective. That's what she does. This is a court case. I'm covering this from the what the fuck is going on perspective. She has done nothing to any of you. And you are mad at her because I have thanked her for publicly assisting me gathering public documents. Nobody has gone into Julie's real life. The only person that's putting out Julie's real life is Julie. There is no need for any of that. We FOIA'd exactly what we needed to detail this case in particular. She knew and knows the process and how this works and what was going to be available. She detailed it out herself. Stop being angry when you knew exactly what you were walking into. It's bullshit. And the way she's being treated for just helping me gather documents and speaking on a case that's of public interest is bullshit. She's being treated like complete dog shit for nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. She doesn't sit there and shit talk you guys, nothing. She has done what she does and is good at. And she has been a damn good friend to me. And I said friend because while she was going through the worst time of her life, she showed up for me to try and help me piece this together because it wasn't making sense. And it was probably a distraction for her, if I'm being honest, too. But she's a damn fucking good human. And I'll be damned if I sit by and just watch her be smeared for fucking nothing. She is entitled to have her opinions based on your public behavior. But a lot of you are just being straight up shitty to her when she has never done that to you.
But this is no different than what any other true crime creator does when they pull FOIAs for their own true crime content. If you're going to do that to her, then you might as well do it down the fucking board to every other true crime creator that does it.
These people better be lucky this is allegedly speculating helping me. Because not once has there hasn't even been a conversation of FOIAing things further back, or it has been specifically about this and this only. No
Right.
other information. Like, none of that is even discussed. We just want to know what the fuck is going on and why people are misusing the courts like they are. This isn't
But even if we weren't covering it, she would have done it. She probably would have done it anyway. But would she have still gotten that same treatment? Probably not.
Okay, really
would hope
quickly.
not. Go
Come
ahead.
here and shine the light for me. Everybody that has arachnophobia, look away from your screen, please. Get the.
Oh, girl, let me see.
Can you come
Oh
closer?
my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, that's
it's-
a baby.
No, I need the black light.
Oh.
Kyle's got his freaking phone light. What is he doing? He's like 10 feet away with his fucking flashlight on his camera.
It's an alien, Kyle.
There you go.
No.
Okay, hold this, please. Thank you.
It's a baby.
Cooper, get away. Cooper.
It would be me 10 feet away. I hate this. Right, body?
Okay.
Cooper.
What audacity? What? I'm just
We need to move
repeating
him.
the clip. I'm repeating
Grab
the
me,
clip.
grab me the fly sweater. I'll just scoop him up. Kyle's like still paranoid. Okay, sorry. There you go.
Christ.
He's still trying. He doesn't want to get this close. Okay, you're good, babe. I saved your life again.
You done?
Intermission.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Kyle.
Intervention.
The fucking.
Right, audacity?
This is the funniest.
That's not a babe. Oh, okay.
Put it in Kenzie's room. Ah, get the
Oh my God. Don't do that.
Do you hear him?
Yes.
Do you hear him straight up panicking?
Spitfire said, that's not a baby. That's how big bark. Hold on, let me see what she said.
Yeah, that's not a very big one. That one's that's medium size.
Earth and I agree with Kyle. They are demons.
The bad thing is when there's the big ones like that, there's oftentimes quite a few babies around. So I'll blacklight when we're done. I just saw that one was in eyesight. Like I could see it right on the wall from without a blacklight. So I was like, oh, hey. And it was at the height of the dog. So I had to take care of it really quick. But
should have named him Ted.
Ted. Poor Kyle's having a heart attack. I had to save Kyle's life, you guys. Listen, I'm a woman of multi-talents. Hey, listen, my man's life was on the line, and I just stopped everything to handle business.
That's right.
I can say I saved my man.
Oh, he's coming to spray next week.
There you go.
Kyle's calling pest control to go spray right now. Oh, he's coming next week.
No, I'm not.
Right, Olaf. It is kind of cool how they glow. I agree with that.
I'm dying right now. He's so funny about this shit. Okay, back to this.
And you can act like you had an education and you think that you're this, that, and another when you go into a court. You're going to act like you have any sense. You're going to act like it in my panel. I might not have, but one person in here.
What the fuck happened? Nobody acted up in court. What the fuck is she talking about? Is she accusing? No, allegedly speculating, and I didn't even go off mute. Nobody acted up. We were extremely respectful to the court. Why wouldn't I be? That judge was amazing. I thought we were actually having good conversations about what the judge was like and stuff. Why would we have been disrespectful? This is weird.
Speak to you much more respectful. Don't come in my chat and think that you're going to come in here and treat people disrespectful, especially not someone on my panel. You can come in here. You can act like an adult. If you want to act like you have an education, hold on a minute. And you can act like you had an education and you
Julie,
think
you're
that you're
so
this,
fucking
that,
stupid.
and another when
Knock
you go
that shit
into
off.
court. You're going to act like you have any sense. You're going to act like it in my panel.
You what?
Olaf, the reason Bitter T is so angry is because she came in the Nonsense's chat yesterday and she claims that she was just rudely accosted.
Fuck yeah, she was. She was told where to go. That's it. I just gave her a little love tap. Fuck, bitch. I'm sick of playing with some of these people and acting like I haven't seen 3 weeks of you fucking just talking shit and lying out your ass. I'm not going to sit here and pretend and play patty whack with this fucking bitch. Listen, she talks mad shit about me. It's a thing. It's cool. Whatever. But then don't come in here and like misquote something I said to start a fucking argument. She was here for a distraction. She was asking me about saying something about Julie testifying. Those words never came out of my mouth. And instead of going back and just transcripting my video to see if I said anything about testifying, she came in here to derail. She wanted on panel. She's annoying as fuck. I'm sorry. I just have very little tolerance these days. And I think you guys can kind of understand why. Because when I genuinely went into covering this, I was genuinely interested in what the fuck I had missed. And all the time I was reviewing Brittany and Craig. You got to remember, Julie claimed a lot of things and I was actively covering Brittany. So I knew that there were some things I might not recall that were said and done, but I wasn't paying any attention to Julie Skolnick at all. So this was a mind fuck. And I genuinely just wanted to know what the fuck was going on and what the fuck I missed. And sure enough, when we started going back and looking, it's a whole different world. This is just lockout on lockout. And this shit's crazy. And so many people have been pulled into this shit. It's fucking the wildest shit. And it is so far from what it initially was about. She's out here fighting for her fucking life on the internet, it seems like, because we listened to her words. Like she's angry because we listened to her fucking words. And they're treating allegedly speculating like she did something wrong. Julie, look what she did to the parents of a missing kid. She started a fucking petition, tried to convince the bio father to sue them. She went after the sheriff's department. We're not doing none of that shit. We're following a case she brought here at the time she chose. This is fucking insanity. Straight up. How did we get here? And how the fuck do we get rid of these people from any of our vicinity?
Might not have but one person in here. I might have 4,000 in here. But you'll act like you got some sense when you're in my room, in my panel. I don't care where you.
Oh my God, I get it. Hold up. Bitter's starting a channel, isn't she? Oh, I get it now, girl. I see you. I fucking see you. You're trying to act badass, that you're not going to be pushed around. You shall respect me, and you're just puffing your chest for no fucking reason. Okay, cool. You felt honored to stand by your woman through all of her lies and bullshit. I mean, you do you.
Yep.
It's cute. It's cute. A lot of us saw way too much of you on Queen Bees for way too long to know your personality, and this is just not the flex you think it is. It's cute. But don't try to be something you're not. Advice 101. Don't try to talk tough like this and do this shit, because you know as well as I do that's not you. You want to fit in with that, but that's not you. Like, this is weird. It just got really weird. Like, you're trying to talk to a creator who's well established and been nothing but fucking respectful. Spitfire. Thank you. You know. Give me a second. UA shall be known as Captain Save a Cow. Packwalker Sue, thank you for the support. Spitfire, thank you. Straight up. I owe you a big thank you.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Hey! You know, one thing I have to say is, hold on just a second. Cooper's in the sprinklers and fighting with Hank. Oh, he just took him around. He ran the other way. Dad got up and he took off.
All up, we're trying to find out.
One thing
find out what she said. Go ahead.
I do need to say in the middle. No, you're fine. Sorry, I cut you off. I just want to say to everybody, stop eat. You can't eat the water. You can't. Gremlin. Now he's like, you know how he puts his face in the sprinkler and like waterboards himself?
Yeah.
Then he starts coughing. Dork. God. Listen, Coop, stop it. You're acting up. Anywho, I just want to say thank you to a lot of you. It's really been a weird situation going on. I can't explain a lot of it. Except here we are. None of this makes sense. I went seeking the truth. The truth of how the fuck we got here. These two people are problematic. Yes, they've done a lot. But this seems so sidelined. In the meantime, there's other pieces that are going on, overlapping. Crama rails, cram it, doxing people, fucking bullshit. All of these people are kind of involved in one way, shape, or form together. It's just the facts. It's a messy fucking cesspool of layers and players. I just wanted the truth.
Yes, that's all we
Just
wanted.
like I wanted in the Rico. Just like I wanted when I started covering BJ. Just like I started wanting on my channel to begin with, whatever I was covering. Sometimes the truth is really fucking messy. And I wish I had a simple answer. I don't. It's you guys have been here. We've been through this together. None of us can explain it. We watched this happen in real time. I feel like I've been losing my mind and gaslit. Because we watched this. It was you guys that encouraged me to go back and play some of this. Because none of us could remember what really kicked off towards Julie. We were just curious. And here we ended up. It's insane. But there's so many of you that I owe genuine thank yous to, who have reached out and emailed not expecting a response, showed up for live streams, listened to me, asked me questions. Look, it's been a learning experience for all of us together because I didn't expect this. This sidelined me. The Julie piece was just like, what the fuck? I even said, she's going to lose it. I knew what was going on as soon as I found out that this was not going to go well. But never did I ever expect it to go here and through the channels it went to get here. Some of us just want to know the fucking truth of some of these situations. It's not that deep or complex. But I do fucking see a lot of you. And I know a lot of you are in shitty spots. Either somebody has personal information, you don't know what to believe because you like all of us. You're seeing it, but you really like the communities you're in. I get it. I didn't want to be here either. But the truth matters more to me. And following that than hating one person the rest of my life. I can't do it. My channel was never one sole focus on BJ. There's so many people out here that are just as problematic and misuse our courts and our law cows, lol cows. Julie is one of them. But I genuinely appreciate those of you that have trusted me and followed me through this. Some of you started this journey with me genuine out of curiosity, and we were in two different complete spots. Disagreed, fought our way through it. Not fought, but we were because it was information as it was unraveling, and we were forming opinions, and we were debating and talking about it. It was actually really interesting. There was a lot of pushback and a lot of different opinions, and then slowly we were getting the bigger picture. It was actually a really healthy discussion for those of us that were interested in it. The content, not so much. But just overall, how all this shit happens. There's been a lot of ugly shit. And I know I'm just kind of every day, all day lately. It's put a lot of you in a really hard spot. I get it. Just know I'm not going to apologize for wanting the truth and not giving that up. I didn't choose to end up where we are. I didn't expose Cram-It. Cram-It exposed Cram-It. I didn't say truth put the wrong information out. Truth put the wrong information out. I didn't expose Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels exposed herself. Terry Lynn's been lurking. I didn't do this shit. This all was found out genuinely going a completely different direction. I was invited to a stream to find out who doxed truth. I walked away with more questions than answers. I laid out my questions like I always do with the videos. Cletus hadn't seen some of them, popped up here, asked questions. We had a panel. And ever since then, it's just been this ongoing barrage. Kramit was doxing people and pretending to be people in Brittany's inbox. Chroma Reels was involved in a blog photo trying to hem up parents of a missing child. I wasn't the one handing truth misinformation and withholding stuff from Clue and Cletus. That was Kramit. I didn't file any of these court papers in New Jersey. Julie did. And then released it publicly here for content. But she had, unfortunately, detailed it for months. These aren't choices I made. You can avoid that all day long and you can blame me for all sorts of shit and how I'm bad to this person. No, I just stuck with wanting to know the truth. Brittany chose not to show up to court. That's on her. I've never been doing this to help her. What an idiot to go live instead of be in court. I never, what a dumbass. What an absolute dumbass. I knew nothing I did was going to help her. I wouldn't have done it if I thought otherwise. I actually went about this in the most mindful way of knowing that that's the optics that would be played. We called it from jump. She did. This shit's been bumpy as fuck. And this is the long and short of it. This shit is fucking weird. Instead of truth talking about the truth, he is deflecting and dog whistling for people to call the ASPCA, knowing that those are animals my daughter cares for out of the kindness of her heart. It's a TNR colony. People are excusing lewd, horrible things and then screaming at us at the same time. Julie is in the right, and Julie has the right to feel threatened by Craig. Julie went real life on BJ and Craig repeatedly and then filed court papers on him. This shit is not normal if you really think about it. And yeah, I hope more people start waking up. But to those of you that have sat this out with me, thank you. You're seen. You're heard. Sorry it's bumpy along the way. You guys have been put in a lot of weird spots. I feel it. I'm with you. But I appreciate you guys. You're seen. And I'm so fucking thankful that so many of you trusted me to know that we didn't know where we were going. We were just going. And we were going to argue our way through it and have differing opinions and talk about it. And we did. And we keep ending up here. So thank you guys. Sorry, Earth. Did you
For what?
Because I just went off.
Did I go to sleep? Bitch, I've had like 3 cups of coffee. Let's roll.
Mr. Bernadette, it does mean more to me. I mean, what am I? Thank you for saying that, but I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm reviewing their words, you guys. We've argued our way through what we perceive the words mean at times, but it's been actually really interesting. I'm genuinely telling you, when I went to court the other day, I was like, fuck, this is actually really cool. Because I'd never seen like that process. And I'm not saying people going to court is cool. It was just different viewing it from that lens of like, oh, okay. Like that judge was really laid back and chill, and that was really good to see. I was not expecting, because you see a lot of negative with judges. So I thought that was cool. It was a cool experience. I don't know. Earthy. Thanks, Earth. No, seriously though, Earth
You're
is
welcome.
really, you've taken a lot of hits through this, and you and I, like, it's so funny because people are like, they didn't like each other. We're like, yeah, no, we know. We just followed the truth. Like I said that to Earth. I said, look, they drug Earth into this, and that's what people refuse to admit. Julie went to Earth and drug Earth into this. Earth didn't know what the fuck was going on. Nobody did. And so they were just coming and watching and asking questions. Then Julie started emailing people and bringing creators into this shit and like expecting them to like choose. And she was always doing against nonsense. Like it was to debunk me to these people. It was very personal against me. She brought Earth into it. They kept knocking on Earth's door. She had the right to ask all the questions she did. Fuck out of here. Sorry. It gets irritating.
She's been pretty, she's been respectful.
She wasn't respectful yesterday when she took
right.
a dig and said I had a big forehead. I don't want to look like Julie with a big forehead.
I'm
When
saying in this chat she has been, and if she has,
We don't.
And sorry to get all mushy with you guys for a minute, but I don't say that shit often, and often enough. You guys are valued. Trust me. Like sometimes I felt like I think all of us have that. We're like, are we losing our minds? Were we just there for the last 10 hours and heard what you heard? Did you hear what I heard? Because then you hear what we supposedly said, and it's like, what the fuck? Spitfire, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
That's actually for me, silly.
Oh.
She's already a member to your channel.
Wait, what? I was going to say, wait a second. She's got a fucking wrench. How'd that happen?
Yeah, I'm magical. Didn't you know?
Listen, that's the first one I've done wrong tonight. I am
love it.
impressed.
I
don't know
love
where
it.
to go. That's why I just play my like little button for you when you get yours and stop. Because I'm like, oh, I've only gotten one wrong. Woohoo.
I will, you know what? Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that. Spitfire, thank you for becoming a new member and welcome back. Thank you, sweetheart.
Sorry, Cinda. I was going off. It's been a lot to process all of this and be like, is this really happening? I feel gaslit again.
Talk about people's looks. If you can't
I
attack,
just gaslit her, guys. It was me. I'll take this one.
Okay. Anybody else want to answer this? I feel like we've sat here for 6 hours, which we have, and we've had some great discussion, but with the Julie part, I have learned more about grievances over nothing than I have about what happened at court. What is she? She's not even, she's avoiding every question, is she not?
She does not want to answer the question because she knows she's fucked up big time throughout this whole thing. And we're only in how long now into this?
An hour and 45 minutes. It just feels like every time they ask a question, we go on these detours and loop-de-loos, and I'm like, am I losing my fucking mind?
Well, Julie makes you feel that way.
Yeah,
And she
she
makes
does.
me feel that way too.
This is your brain on Julie.
on what are the facts?
More like your
Oh my
forehead
God,
on
as he
Julie.
does that. Did you see that, Earth?
Yes.
Oh my God, right?
That's your forehead on Julie.
This is
has been, and if she has,
look at.
We don't talk about people's looks. If you can't attack on what are the facts,
Oh my God, what?
What the fuck?
They don't attack on people's looks.
Bullshit.
Dude.
Bitter
The
Tea, Bitter Tea, have you watched Julie? Have you?
Oh my God.
Have you watched her parodies?
What is she doing?
Julie doesn't do parodies just to be funny. She does it to be, I'm going to say it, she does it to be a cunt. Let's just put it that way. Okay? That's just putting the term lightly. Dude, never mind. Shut up, Earth. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna shut up.
See this right here.
Between those two, I'm gonna blow my stack.
This right here is exactly. Look at her comment.
Racehorses wear blinders because if they look to the left and to the right, they could trip and fall at great speeds. They wear blinders to look forward. That's what you need to.
She's
Okay.
right though.
She is
She's
right.
fucking right. I don't know what's going on. I just genuinely don't. I have no idea. This is how we got here though.
You can leave or you can be banned. I don't give a crap either way.
I don't
And
know,
that's your
Olaf.
choice.
What is she doing with the finger? Olaf.
I don't know. Olaf, I'm trying to figure out what happened. I don't know. I'm trying to load the chat and it's taking fucking forever to load.
I always go for Julie's forehead when I go on Queen's panel.
Uh-huh.
I've went up on Queen's panel numerous times now as Julie's forehead. So that's me that does that, not allegedly speculating. Olap, can you do a musical with her in that little finger wave? I'm not even kidding right now. I know, like, I'm not trying to put you in the hot seat because I know you guys are cool. But it can even be a nice musical, but just this little number right here.
On my in my room, in my panel, I don't care where you're at.
She's been pretty respectful.
She wasn't respectful yesterday when she took a dig and said I had a big forehead. I don't want to look like Julie with a big forehead.
I'm saying in this chat she has been, and if she has,
we don't talk about people's looks. If you can't attack on what are the facts, then you can leave or you can be banned. I don't give a crap either way. And that's your choice.
Right there, that finger wave right fucking there. That's it. Olap, that's it. Right there. That's what you need.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Y'all.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
She's been respectful, and I'm hoping has been, and if she
hasn't even spoke, like allegedly, allegedly tell me they were doing this and you had like fired off like 2 or 3 comments that were not problematic. That's the funniest part of this is allegedly was probably like 3 comments deep and they were probably all like, whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna test something out. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah, you got a little bit of static.
Okay. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go on mute for a few more minutes. So I have to stay on kick for these comments to load.
Okay.
So I can see what allegedly speculating did say when she goes into the chat. So I'm gonna mute for a few more minutes.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a few minutes.
I guarantee she barely said anything and they're this fired up.
Yeah, I want to see though. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
This is so wild.
I know.
She's been fucking nice to all of them, man.
We don't talk about people's looks. If you can't attack on what are the facts, then you can leave or you can be banned. I don't give a crap either way. And that's your choice.
Okay. I'm clipping that motherfucking thing right there. That is my new, every time somebody gets lippy, I'm going to zoom Julie in to Bitter's voice. That's going to be my new, instead of clapping back and cussing people out, I'm going to let them cuss people out for me. I think that's a great thing.
Okay. Now back
I'm
to
sorry
the
to be,
panel.
I'm sorry to be
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
she's been respectful. And
this is such a different side of these people. It's kind of wild to me. Like, it's kind of actually entertaining. I'm kind of enjoying watching like the badassery come out.
And I'm hoping that
she's talking about looks like Julie, I don't know what your looks have got to do with this. Julie, this, that, and
I feel like I'm watching an episode of Gangster Grannies.
and I'm Beetlejuice, and I'll pop up where.
And UA. Gangster Grannies and UA. Capital A-N-D. And UA. Gangster Grannies and UA. There's always an and UA.
I want to. Well, you can pop up in here, but you're not going to be disrespectful up in here.
Yeah.
Well, I just want her. I do want her here because I want her to hear.
I want her here. I want her to hear what's going on. But
I want her to hear this part too.
UA's like, she hasn't even said anything yet. She's good, dude. She's cool. She hasn't even said anything yet. And Bitter just hasn't even taken a breath yet. Bitter, you okay? Come up for air. Oxygen?
I'll be respectful of my
You got lungs on you, girl. I'll give you that. You can rattle.
room. I was
Right.
treated very rudely yesterday, and
This was a lot of pent up, like, Bitter has wanted to be the top dog for a moment. She's had a lot to get off her chest, and she's taken her moment all out on allegedly speculating. Allegedly speculating is like getting all the pent up anger.
No, I heard it
and I
was
was
it was
trying to be
rude.
nice.
It was
I was
awful.
trying to ask questions, and I was trying to be nice. I tried to go on panel, and I tried to ask questions, and instead,
I don't host open panels. No, thank you. No.
I was called a shit stain.
That is me. I did that, not allegedly speculating. Bring that energy to me. Oh, wait, you can't. You're blocked. Cool. Shoot it off into the abyss, not at allegedly speculating.
Was called a wart in the community. I was called a weirdo, and
a wart on the community or a creator's ass, I think is what I said. You are a wart on the community's ass. Seriously, though. I called it. Sorry.
I was trying to be very nice and ask questions. And all I tried to do was try to be very nice. I'm not trying to be a storyteller. I'm trying to get the facts out. And if y'all want to have the facts out, then
Olaf, hearing her say I called her a shit stain cracks me the fuck up. I probably did. I probably did call her a shit stain. That's fucking funny if I did. I don't even know what I said to her. She drives me fucking nuts. So I know I said she was a word on something too. But she drives me bonkers. And she's been running that fucking mouth. She drove me nuts. And then she pops in here yesterday and starts asking me questions about Julie testifying. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? When did Julie testify? I popped off. So I probably did call her a shit stain.
y'all would be
I mean, it's likely.
respectful and listen to what's going on in the community.
What?
Instead, y'all are out there telling the story like you want to hear it.
I do not apologize.
Don't twist the facts to meet the narrative that you want. You need to take the theory and let the facts run the theory. The theory doesn't get twisted to meet the facts. And just because you have disdain for Jews.
Jesus, what was this? Who is she performing for? What is this, tryouts or something? What in the fuck is going on over here?
All I try to do is try to be very nice. I'm not trying to be a storyteller. I'm trying to get the facts out. And if y'all want to have the facts out, then y'all would be respectful and listen to what's going on in the community. And
excuse me, Bitter Tea. Every question you've asked, she's avoided answering. Who are you yelling at? They're asking, oh my, lady.
Instead, y'all are out there telling the story like you want to hear it. Don't twist the facts.
Telling the story like you want to hear it. We're hearing it from Julie. That's who told it. And her court cases, that's who's telling the story. I didn't take up for BJ in any way. She didn't even show up for court, dude. She was live. Why are you so angry? We're detailing what's going on.
To meet the narrative that you want. You need to take the theory and let the facts run the theory.
You need to take the theory and let the facts run the theory. What? You need to take the theory and let the facts run the theory. That's a new one.
Theory doesn't get twisted to meet the facts.
The theory doesn't get twisted to meet the facts.
And just because you have disdain for Julie does not mean that you have to just completely turn away from what the facts actually are. And this
what are the facts? Julie said she filed police reports and complaints. We've read those. We've listened to the clips of what was said. We've formed opinions. Now it's in the court hands. Brittany didn't show up for court. The RO is concluded. We don't know the outcome. What is the problem?
And I was there yesterday. You weren't. You were watching on a screen. You didn't see the body language. You didn't hear the.
Where did we report incorrectly? The municipal prosecutor was pissed. We detailed that. Somebody recorded him. He has the right to be pissed. I didn't record it. Queen Bee didn't record it. We all played a public available YouTube link that was emailed to me. That's it, Julie. He is pissed. But if he wants to get to the bottom of it, he actually has to be able to have some of the valid information to get to the bottom of it. And it seems like you're intentionally omitting the information he would need to obtain some of this.
Intonations. You didn't see the dynamics in the room. Okay. You were looking at the judge. That's
Yeah, what did we not adequately display? Does anybody know? He said he wanted them in jail.
all you saw.
Exactly.
You don't know. You don't
heard
know
what the judge said,
smile
and
on
you-
his face when may I explain one thing to
Wait, let me go back. And there's
What are they upset about? Seriously though. What are they upset about? She has said he was pissed. We said that he was pissed. Like he was audibly pissed. I don't blame him. Be pissed. But get the valid information to help you understand what the fuck is going on. Julie's out here accusing people of felonies and shit.
somebody want to ask some questions, and Julie and I can go back to that in a minute. I will get her to go back to the neighborhood about the prosecutor and then
ask her the rest of her questions.
But
and now somebody's asking a question, and of course they're avoiding it.
And allegedly speculating, you're not even a part of, just like Julie addressed a minute ago, that she was a part of a conversation that you didn't even know about, that there was an investigation going into her, being an investigation being conducted about that Mr. Dockett thing. Julie has to protect herself. She can't be investigated for a felony that she had no part of.
What? Hold up, what? Oh my God. What is happening here? I think my brain's gonna yeet itself. I think we are officially at the point where I gotta take that back a minute. What just happened? Does anybody else feel that we just got on a crazy train? Allegedly speculating is being berated still over what? Like, what the fuck is happening here? I'm sorry, allegedly. This is crazy.
You saw.
Exactly.
You don't know.
What the fuck are the finger guns up for? We are really animated. What for? This is like, woo woo, crazy town. We just left the station.
And this,
she's got her arms crossed. Look at Julie. Zoom in on your cameras on Julie. Arms are crossed.
I was there yesterday. You weren't.
Fingers pointing. Oh my God.
You were watching
that. You're getting that
on a screen. You didn't see the body language.
Look at that finger and that head bob. Oh my God. Don't hate this because you ain't this. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Woo, she's fired up.
You didn't hear the intonations. You didn't see the dynamics in the.
You just don't know. You didn't see it. You didn't know what was going on. What did we inadequately state? That the prosecutor was pissed? We inadequately stated that the prosecutor was pissed about being recorded and wants jail time when he proves them guilty of these egregious behaviors.
Okay.
What is she mad about?
Okay, I got some of the comments. Are you guys ready for this shit? I'm fucking dying over here. Well, I'm taking screenshots, man. I doubled up on all this shit because I'm dying laughing.
Earth is wild. The way people find this shit is amazing.
Y'all let me loose in that fucking. You guys let me loose in that fucker. I blame all y'all. I blame Olaf for this one. Olaf,
Okay,
this is
what
your fault,
happened?
baby. All right, this is all that allegedly speculating said, and this is how they went the fuck off on her. And let me tell you, that chat, y'all are some vile motherfuckers to her. Jesus, all she did was be respectful. She didn't say nothing wrong.
This is insane.
She didn't do nothing. So allegedly went in, and she says, "I actually don't mind the name allegedly speculum because in the past I actually enjoyed my fair share of women. Okay, so that's one. The next one, I actually don't mind. Okay, I already read that one. I told you I was laughing so hard I fucking doubled up. So
Oh
it's
my
my
God.
fault. I saw your screenshot to answer your question, Julie. I'm in my late 30s and I saw your photo. I saw a photo of you in your youth. You're actually a nice looking lady. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. So that was one of them, okay? Dude. And she gets treated like shit for that? God. Allegedly speculating. Please do not speak like this no more, okay? Girl.
Oh my God.
So Scotty Dog had asked her what she was doing in there. You know what? Y'all put this shit in public chat. So I'm fucking reading it. Fuck all you. Scotty Dog, because I can be. I was brought up. Like I said earlier, I am Beetlejuice. You speak on me. I will be front and center to answer your questions and have an
does.
adult conversation. I fucking love her so much. Allegedly speculating, I love you.
Well, she doesn't have like she's doing what true crime creators do and they're losing their
Right.
minds on her.
Right. This is the comments that she was leaving. That's it. And she gets shit on for it.
Yeah, she hasn't been shitty to any of these people.
No. I'm not a disrespectful person. Please highlight every comment I have made. Oh my God. Allegedly, how dare you? How dare you ask that?
This crash out was over this.
Yeah. That's some of them. I'm not even done yet.
Oh
Okay.
my freaking
I will
God.
give you that, Julie. I meant zooming in. I actually have a huge forehead. That's why I wear bandanas. Look, allegedly speculating is beautiful. Okay. Just leave it alone. Okay. I have not been at least a bit disrespectful. That is true. And look
Oh
how she
my
got
God.
treated for this. I was not rude to you, so you cannot blame me. I do not know you, so it's not my fight. Okay, so there's that one.
Yeah, why is she going? She's going off on allegedly speculating over shit I said to her. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
Sorry,
two different
allegedly.
people.
Yeah, way different people. And I take ownership. Yeah. Fuck that bitch. Screw that hoe. Like, what? I'm over it. Look, I said it to her. Okay, I didn't go type it in some random's chat. I said it to her. Sorry, allegedly. You caught strays on that.
Girl, you done piss these mofos off. All
She
right,
just
good.
knows
I
I'm not
got
gonna
this
go
shit
there
on
and
chat.
pay attention to her. So she's like, whoa.
Allegedly speculating. Let me give you a little bit of advice. Don't ever talk like this to these people again. Go in there next time and be as rude as you can be.
Oh my God, this is insanity. This is
and
pure
see what they do. And see what they do next time.
There's so much pent up frustration with it's just woo.
I can't believe I'm sitting here reading and laughing my ass off at the same time at this. And I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing to her? She wasn't mean. You guys are fucking, oh God.
She got yelled at because of shit I said. This is
Yeah.
impressive.
They're thin
I wanna
skinned
like
motherfuckers.
this.
They're thin skinned motherfuckers, tell you.
Other people get cussed out for the shit I do. I mean, that's often.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
Rude. Okay.
Hey,
You were
Kels.
looking at the
Oh
judge.
my God, the finger's going still. Fuck. Fuck. Put the finger away. This is a lady trying to get ROs on people and saying she's threatened. Can I just exhibit A? Your Honor. I mean,
Yeah, I can see it now. Allegedly speculate it goes back over there for another Zoom.
this would be a prime example when they try to use the argument of this woman has a master's in special education. If I was the defense attorney, I would say yes. And exhibit A, this goes to her character, and play this clip right here.
Okay.
That's what I would do. Look at her. Your Honor, those are finger guns. I feel threatened. Let's go back to playing What Would Julie Skolnick Do?
I can see it now. I can see the next Zoom. I can see the next Zoom thing. Allegedly speculator goes in and Julie says, Your Honor, this woman here, allegedly speculum, came into my friend's chat and she was just horribly rude. But really, she was actually nice, and I chewed her ass out for it.
Oh my God.
Your Honor, I was actually respectful.
Yeah.
I can just see it fucking now.
This is
Like,
what
what the
happened. What, ma'am, what was going on and going through your mind this day when this comment made you have this reaction? Well, Your Honor, she came in and didn't even say anything derogatory in any way, shape, or form. She said it wasn't about our looks. She said, you brought me up. I'm here. And ma'am, this was your reaction? Uh-huh. So how did that master's in special education help you?
Well, this one I would love. This one I am curious to know what this one was. I would love to know what I got wrong publicly, Julie.
Oh my gosh. This is fucking insanity, man. Straight look at that fucking screenshot right there though. Like right fucking there. This is fucking insane, dude.
That's all you saw.
I'm losing like what the fuck? How did we get oh my god, look at this one. Oh, this is it.
That's the best one right
I
there.
feel threatened, oh so threatened. I feel threatened and more. Put the finger down. I feel like you're gonna poke my eye out. Stop it. Yeah, that are you trying to intimidate me? Wait, this is the woman that they're saying I'm trying to intimidate. Oh
Yeah,
my.
that's it right there.
This
That's
woman
it.
just got on here and threatened me with a felony.
Now she's threatening you with the finger.
Finger guns. Pew pew. Pew pew. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
can't. I'm having so much fun with this shit. I can't.
Earth. I got the perfect clip. Hold up.
Go ahead.
Do
Make my day.
Oh. That's what's going through her head. Look at her. She's so mad. Oh, allegedly. I'm sorry. I really made her angry for playing her words. She wanted to be a star.
Do it, Bog. Use that as your profile picture. Do it.
Oh my God, this is insanity. But I'm loving it. Olaf, what is it? I feel like we're at the Villages watching a crash out. Gangster Grannies and UA, episode 1.
Exactly.
You don't know. You don't
heard
know
what the judge
the
said,
smile
and
on
you-
his face.
Oh my
when the-
God, they're fucking so angry. They're over talking each other. They're over screaming. This is epic.
and may I explain one thing to
Wait, we're gonna let me go back. So,
This is a creator crash out, and I'm here for it.
and there's somebody wanting to ask some questions, and Julia and I can go back to that in a minute. I will get her to go back to the neighborhood about the prosecutor, and then
ask her the rest of her questions.
The first rule in nonverbal communication is when somebody's arms are crossed, they're shut off and not listening. Julie's sitting back with her arms crossed. She's not listening. She's only there to talk.
I'm going to get more screenshots. I don't know about y'all, but this was fucking hilarious.
This is
Allegedly speculating,
great.
you did great today, honey. You did great.
Oh my God, this could be the best fucking uni rock series. I turned him into like a children's fable tale. I could do nursery rhymes with gangster grannies.
Do it.
but and allegedly speculate.
Bedtime stories. The crash out.
Right, Codes?
You're not even a part of,
Great.
just like Julie addressed a minute ago, that
good.
she was a part of a conversation that you didn't even know about, that there was an investigation going into her being an investigation being conducted about that Mr. Docket thing.
Huh? Okay, but no. We got to break down what she just said,
What?
because that was some of the biggest gibberish shit I've ever heard. Hold up. I got to bullhorn Betty this. Let's listen to this.
You saw.
Exactly.
You don't know. You don't
heard
know
what the
the
judge said,
smile
and
on
you-
his face.
And you
And
don't know the smile on his face.
may I explain one thing?
No,
to-
Becky, you got to do it on camera with the finger pointing back at her.
No. No.
Wait, we're gonna
No.
let me go back. And
Wait, let me go back.
there's somebody wanting to ask some questions, and
There's somebody that wants to ask some questions.
Julie and I can go back to that in a minute. I will get her to go
UA and I can go back to that in a minute.
back to the neighborhood about the prosecutor, and then
ask her the rest of her questions.
but
Thank you.
and allegedly speculating. You're not even a part of, just
Allegedly speculating, you're not even a part.
like Julie addressed a minute ago, that
Julie addressed a minute ago.
She was a part of a conversation that you didn't even know about, that there was
She was a part of a conversation you didn't even know about.
an investigation going into.
Hold up, what? I lost her already. Holy fuck, this is bad.
About the prosecutor and then that.
Answer her question.
This is so fucking bad, you guys.
But and allegedly speculating, you're not even a part of, just like Julie addressed a minute ago, that she was a part of a conversation that you didn't even know about, that
She was a part of a conversation you didn't even know about.
there was an investigation going into.
There was an investigation going into. Yes, we did know. She told us on April 18th.
Her being an investigation being conducted about that Mr. Docket thing. Julie has to protect herself. She can't be investigated for a felony that she had no part of. You didn't know what
She can't be investigated.
What was going on.
I didn't commit a crime, lady.
About.
What the hell is going on here? You didn't accuse them of any crimes. Holy shit. What is happening? This is a crash out.
Wait a minute, what timestamp are you on?
148.20.
All right, hold on a second. At 148.20. So at 148, she says, I saw the judge's body language. I do not recall ever saying or implying that. That's what she said, allegedly speculating in that time frame.
Oh my God.
So she said.
This is insanity.
Mm-hmm.
What? Everybody's just trying to figure out who recorded what.
Right.
That's
hey, Kate.
Nobody is accusing it. Like, we don't know. The prosecutor even said, like, it could only be. That's who was there that day. So, I don't know.
Okay,
speaking of...
You
okay,
FOIA me.
I'm sorry. Y'all can continue.
Oh my God, the head bob and the FOIA me. She didn't FOIA you. She FOIA'd this case. She didn't FOIA you personally, Julie. That's a big difference. And people need to recognize that. That's a huge difference. This is a court case she brought here publicly. Nobody has FOIA'd anything around her life.
Speaking of
You can
Mr.
see
Docket,
body
dude.
language. You can see body language, but you don't know what was happening in the days, the weeks, the months. You do not know what has been transposed. You do not know what has transpired between those people before you got there. You do not know what.
Why are we pointing fingers again? You don't know the body language. You don't know what's transpired, the weeks, the days, what the fuck are they fucking talking about? And why are we getting fingered again? The fuck is going on? Gangster Granny, go away.
Hold on. Let me bitter.
Why are we getting what's the crazy finger?
Let me just say something really quickly in response.
And what is happening? Is this a parody? Is this a parody or a crash out? Which one is this? Please tell me this is actually a parody and they say this is haha jokes.
To reading a judge's body language. A judge's body language, first of all, it could be based on what's being heard.
The judge was just extremely lighthearted, confused at points because they weren't even in the courtroom. That's the point of confusion. They weren't there. They didn't respond, and he continued on. The judge stopped him and redirected him. It was clear what was going on and why he was upset. The judge is just very lighthearted. What do you want him to do?
Or it could also be based on what you're not even being able to see as to what's going on in their courtroom. So by trying to read too much into body language when you're not able to see what actually is going on, I think is a little dangerous. Because it could.
Oh my God, nobody said anything. What the fuck did they hear us say? Allegedly speculating that they didn't like. I think we adequately like described the situation very well, honestly. It was weird. It was tense. And it wasn't like it was unexpected. The judge just he looked from one side to the other a couple times like what is going on here? I don't know what the fuck you guys think we even said. What did we say that they're upset about? They're just going off about body language and dangerous and
See me on the screen.
you know,
She couldn't see me, right? Did she answer that question? Did she see?
No, it's
No,
that
they've
the
already
only can
admitted
see
that
the
they couldn't
judge.
see you.
Right.
And she
nobody tried to read Julie's body language.
Katie, she did explain why she said that it was off, that they were she didn't say that they were recruiting off platform of Nonsense and Queen. She did explain
I didn't
that.
use the word recruit.
Yes, that
It
was
two
explained
different
before.
statements, and I corrected it, and I did not take Queen Bee's name out of it. There's no reason for me to, because they were
Oh my God, why is her head bobbing like it is?
the two people that Nonsense said got the email, and later on we
And she's angry.
learned actually saw the email with the two names on it.
So,
but you're still not allegedly speculating. You're still not getting. There is confidential information of files that you're not privy to.
What are they talking? Okay, and the case is ongoing. What are we just detailed what we saw.
Okay, what's your timestamp now?
Oh my God, this is insane. 150:11.
Okay, so 150 allegedly speculating was stating, she says, no, I did not see Julie or the prosecutor. I would love to know what I got wrong publicly. And then I agree with that, bitter tea. That's all she fucking said. Like, what the hell is wrong with you people? I
Yeah,
swear to
none of us-
God, you got her in there being like respectful. Everybody else is being
This is wild.
fucking cunts. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just say the word. I'm sorry, but y'all are just fucking cunts at the end of the day.
This is just weird though. Like they're so aggressive for no reason. Like
it is.
We didn't even say anything. They even admitted. What did they say they could see? The judge. UA tells them we said all we could see was the judge. None of us read into. You could just hear the tone and the inflection in the voices. We both communicated that.
Right. Totally. You haven't been able to see one thing from the Superior Court case. Those are sealed.
They're not sealed, Julie. They're just confidential in New Jersey. It's just the law they have, unless you're a party in the RO cases. It's just a law. They're not sealed. There are certain pieces of it that can be gotten. If they choose to get it, the transcripts, they can get it. People around them can get it. Same with you, because you're involved in it. We don't need those documents to follow a municipal case. This is an independent case. We're just listening to what you have put out here publicly and what you filed, police reports, documents, and now how the court case is going. What did we not adequately communicate? Brittany didn't show up for court. She was issued an FTA, and he said in 2 weeks, if they fail to appear, he'll entertain motions for a bench warrant. What did we not adequately communicate?
Exactly. And bitter tea, I thought you knew about this kind of thing. I thought you did. But you want to jump down some woman's throat that just went into your chat and was highly respectful, and y'all wanted to sit there and act like assholes? The fuck is wrong with you people? Y'all are thin-skinned motherfuckers. Stay off the platform. If y'all can't take what people like, you can't take respect, stay off the fucking platform. Jesus.
Dude, I apologize. My little nonsensical rant earlier, I forgot we were streaming to your page too. I'm like doing the total nonsense thing, just going off. And I forgot we were streaming. I'm sorry. I apologize for.
No, you don't have to apologize.
The shit's
Girl,
just
go
been
off.
wild.
Go off.
It's just been wild though. It's
You earned
fucking
it.
stupid, man.
I know,
And
but you burned it.
watching how allegedly he's being treated, you've been treated this way. Like, all we've been doing is fucking playing their own goddamn words. This shit's insane.
But it's the
I'm
same
not
thing we
saying
do with everybody else,
what
though,
you heard in
Nasa.
that court.
What?
It's the same thing that we do with everybody else.
I know.
These people are not exceptional.
Right. It's just fucking weird.
Hearing
Kate,
was wrong. I'm not.
Oh, what?
Kate, I'm telling you, this is just like the one we got kicked out of that chat. This is just like that woman. I'm telling you, Kate.
This shit's just insane to me. Like, to think of
Mhm.
this woman did the most. For anybody that doesn't know this shit, it's just she's fucking doing the most on everything.
Saying that what you heard, I mean, I am saying that there may have been portions that you glazed over that you did not completely. I'm
She
not saying
definitely
that.
got one thing wrong. I'll tell you something she got wrong later.
I will say that
Julia will tell you something she got wrong later. Why not publicly? If it's wrong, why not publicly correct it?
you may have glazed over portions that you may have felt were insignificant because that is you.
What is Julie doing? Oh my God, what is this? What is happening? Oh my God.
Dude, I'm gonna get a better still shot of that. I'm just gonna leave it there because I got some ideas.
Oh my. Okay, Julie, listen. This is gonna happen. And it's not gonna be me, but somebody's gonna clip this next to that news article of the advocacy and then this bullshit right here. Somebody's gonna do it.
Bob front and center.
No, I'm just saying, like,
I'm joking.
This shit is fucking. What is she doing? She brought this court case, and now she doesn't want people to talk about it. What the fuck is she doing?
You hearing
Sucking at the
something?
donkey's ass is
I
what
may
she's
hear
doing.
something, and you may hear something, and we
This is the woman who is trying to get ROs for feeling threatened. Like, what the fuck is this upside down world shit?
may hear something totally different. Not because you were wrong, and not because I was right. Two people.
What the fuck? Bitter doesn't even know what the fuck she's saying anymore. Bitter has not made sense in like a fucking hour and a half straight up.
It's been more like 3 hours. She hasn't made sense.
Rambling. Earth. She has not completed a fucking sentence and she hasn't came up for fucking air in an hour and 45 minutes. She has just been cussing, allegedly speculating for no fucking reason about nothing. She hasn't even taken a breath. She's gonna pass.
Dude, are we at like the 2 hour mark yet?
Oh my God. How she's got lungs, man. She's got lungs. She can go.
Well, the only reason why I asked are we at the 2 hour and 2 minute mark is because allegedly speculator asked a really good question.
Okay, hold on. Look at.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Oh my God. This literacy. God, I understand why Julie asked her because she knew it would be misery for us to review it.
Right?
Julie, I got you. Good play. Julie picked the most annoying candidate in the community to do a panel with. I got you. Thanks for the torture, Julie. I owe you one for this.
People can hear the same thing and it be heard totally different. Judges tell attorneys to draft orders all the time, and they draft opposing orders because they hear two totally different things from the judge. And
do what? Drafting orders, opposing things from the judge. What do they think we saw? What do they think happened? Did they even listen to what she said? Earth.
Is she okay?
No. No, she hasn't been.
This is a headbanger. I'm telling you.
What the fuck did she listen to, though? She is so gassed up.
Is she listening to what Julie said?
Oh, my.
Bet. This is what Julie told her. Bet. Telling you.
The judge has to make a decision on which one gets signed by the order.
The judge, wait. She is just fucking straight up rambling, like nonsensical dribble. Like nothing even makes sense. She can't complete a fucking sentence. This is embarrassing, Bitter.
Things from the judge, and the judge has to make a decision on which one gets signed by the order.
The judge has to. Which one gets signed by the order? Mm-hmm. Okay. Did that just happen, or did my brain just eat itself in Twitch?
No, you heard right.
Did I just hear that?
Yep. Let's go back one more time. One time for the one time.
Oh my God. I think I'm going to eat myself. This is fucking misery. Straight
It's
up.
fucking great though.
Hear something, and we may hear something totally different. Not because you were wrong, and not because I was right. Two people can hear the same thing, and it be heard totally different. Judges tell attorneys to draft orders all the time, and they draft a.
What are you disagreeing with her that she heard incorrectly? Julie isn't even going to tell you what she got wrong, the one thing she got wrong, until afterwards. So what are you fighting for here, dude?
Opposing orders because they hear two totally different things from the judge.
Holy fuck, this is insanity.
And the judge has to make a decision on which one gets signed by the order.
And,
the judge makes that decision.
your best friend.
Yep, she just said that. She fucking said that. That's what she said. Oh my dear Lord, baby Jesus. What is happening?
Right, Kate, greatest legal minds of our times on panel.
I tapped the fuck out. Look, I started this Julie rabbit hole, but I think I get a break. This is too much.
Dealing with bullhorn ain't no better.
Did you guys just hear that fucking bullshit we just were fed? And people in that chat were genuinely like, yeah, that's what you get. Get her. Go. Yes. And then you listen to it and you hear what was actually said and you're like, what the fuck was that? What was that?
Oh,
that is. I think she told you. Yeah. Funny thing is allegedly speculating isn't me. And she doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about anymore. This is insanity, but amazing. I got this girl so worked up over calling her a shit stain. And a wart
dare
on
you.
something. I called her a fucking wart on something and a shit stain like a fucking 12-year-old. And she's this worked up. God bless America.
You know what though? Here's what I'll do. I think I'll do it. I'm gonna go clip that part out and I'm gonna make sure she knows it's there.
This crash out is amazing, and it's so towards allegedly speculating, not even me, and she's not even making complete sentences. I love it.
No, and I'm still watching. It's still allegedly speculating, still being respectful as hell. And she's taking all of the hits, all of the disrespect from the panel and the chat. Y'all are just fucked up, thick skin motherfuckers.
Allegedly, it's like do. Well, she's talking to nonsense. I'm not nonsense, so fuck it. Like she's just over there. Oh my god, this is amazing. Allegedly, it's just taking it. Fuck.
And nonsense.
Oh my god, the head bobbing. This is the woman who was in court 2 days ago saying she's afraid for her life. Oh my god, please tell me no.
Oh my god.
Julie, your friends are doing you no good, dude. Oh my god. Fuck. This is like
wants to call the prosecutor to tell him what a liar I am. And I've heard Kluman.
No. I was told to contact the prosecutor and make sure he had the link in the email that was provided to me. That's it. I was told to directly contact him.
Julie.
Given that.
Weren't you in Clue's chat the other night? Your buddy Della said, Nonsense told her viewers earlier that you lied to the prosecutor about your whatever living at home at the time of the threats. She is nuts. And you told your buddy Della she is insane.
Hold up. She just did a public. Holy shit, Julie, what are you doing?
Yeah,
you just did a news segment about your dependents moving out. A public news segment. That's been viewed over 90,000 times.
Absolutely.
I didn't know that. I didn't go looking for it. I didn't even know about it. Well, I'd heard you talk about it, but I didn't go look for it or watch it. But now I know it. And now what are you doing?
Yeah, you know what? Julie, because you're pulling this fuck shit and a lot of people know that you're doing this fuck shit, do you think for 1 second your comments will not be screenshotted and sent to people?
What the fuck is going on?
You and your people are dumb as fuck if you think they're not going to be screenshotted and sent to people. You should really watch what you say in chats because you did this. You brought this to court with two people that you feel threatened by.
This is insanity, though. Like plumb insanity.
Jesus fuck.
For nothing. Allegedly speculating, and I detailed the court hearing the appropriate way. It went in her favor. They didn't show up. I don't know what she's mad about.
Yeah, but this is in the public chat when Julie was in the chat over there. And it was screenshotted on 5/13/2026.
Yeah, Coco.
Julie.
Coco, that's the thing is what is she doing? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is she doing? She advertised that on her channel as she's talking about this.
Yep.
She's been telling the story of what's going on herself.
Oh, but that's not it though. I mean, she's in there saying, I'm still trying to process everything. In one way, I felt supported by the court, but it was also frustrating they didn't show up. And the bullshit nonsense said.
What did I say?
Exactly. What did you say?
I didn't say shit.
Exactly. I didn't hear you say anything different.
I mocked BJ for not showing up and adequately detailed what happened in court.
Yep, that's it. I think we all got on BJ's case when she didn't show the fuck up and she went live instead.
Well, the thing about it is ultimately it doesn't matter.
Idiot.
I was just viewing this as a public spectator. The decision's in the judge's hands. And if they don't show, they don't show. The outcome of this has never been about me. I'm not fighting for BJ. I just wanted to know the fucking truth. And you've been dishonest just like she has. We called it from jump. We're not taking BJ's side over this. You both are the same.
But Julie, if you had done the same thing, if the roles were reversed and you never showed up for court but went live instead, you think nobody would call your ass out for it? Try again. BJ's not an exception. BJ would have still been called out either way. I mean, this fucking notion that nonsense is working for BJ and I'm working for you, of all fucking people, you. And you're a fucking nutcase. I'm just going to say it. You're a nutcase. You two are the same. And I don't even like either of you.
Yep.
But to think that both me and nonsense are working for you and Brittany, I almost said it. I almost fucking said the word. It's fucking stupid.
Olap is spot on. This whole community is like reality TV that bites back. It is fucking.
It is.
Olap, it's insane. It's insane. This all just kind of converged in this one case. And all of these communities build off of these cases like this. It's craziness. The Karen Reed community, the Lauren Matthias rabbit hole. Like all of these communities around these true crime cases build like this into reality TV-esque. It's so weird. It's such a weird thing off true crime cases.
Denise. Like victimhood? No, but she wants to play hero so fucking bad. It's desperate. It's desperate for her. She wants to be a hero so goddamn bad.
God, it's so this is so weird. This is so weird.
I know.
Has anybody that's been watching BJ, can you tell me, has she or Craig mentioned Julie at all lately? And be honest, if they have, let me know. I haven't been watching, so I don't know. Julie claimed that the harassment has continued up until the day before court. Is that true? Like, have Julie or BJ and Craig been talking shit on lives about her?
Audie say Isn't that interesting? She wants to call the prosecutor, say what a liar Julie is, but she doesn't want to call the prosecutor and say what a liar Miss
DJ
Jack.
and Craig are.
I've never said I was a. Oh my God. That's not what I said. I never said they couldn't call the prosecutor. I said I didn't think it was necessary to help Granny. And I thought they had already gone to the prosecutor. And I'm not calling him to talk about their case at all. That's none of my business. I'm calling to provide him information about the email I was provided and the link I was sent and what I know in regards to that. That's it. That's all. Nothing about their case.
Well, the last three, okay, see, the chat's saying they have, not that they've seen, some of them are saying no. Now, the last couple that I watched, I have not heard. The only thing that Brittany has done is go after Laura, of course. That's been an ongoing thing for a couple months now.
This is so weird. Oh, Rosebud, is it? This is wild. Earth, I can't even believe my ears.
And Craig breathe, and they're
Are
telling
you a little one-sided? I think so. Meanwhile,
Here's the thing.
One-sided. This ain't a one-sided thing, Julie. Jesus.
They didn't even show up, you guys. Like, what the fuck are we? What are they angry about?
But allegedly speculating is not one-sided. She listens to both.
What the fuck are they angry about?
I have no idea.
For a year.
But
talking
I'm
about being
not
alive.
even taking Julie's side. I'm just saying it is
I
astronomical.
haven't been able to talk. They've talked for a month. They've done 10-hour, 9-hour, 4-hour, 5-hour live.
They.
realize
Wait a
that.
minute.
I'm
wait,
sorry.
Stop. They? Who's they?
Me.
No. Well, you're just one person, though. Now, allegedly speculating did reply to that. She says she doesn't talk for 10 hours.
No.
And that's true. She doesn't.
Not
Julie.
at all. This is why this crash out is against me, and allegedly is the one taking it.
Yeah, but Julie, when you reference they,
She got
that's
her
more than one person, dumbass.
She got her ass chewed for me. Like,
yeah,
Julie's mad at me, not. But sorry,
Wait.
allegedly.
Poor thing. We need to send her something for this.
Oh my God, she's getting
Poor
her ass
thing.
handed to her for me.
Oh.
Things
Oh
I've
my
done.
God.
Oh.
I'm
Let-
not
Oh
trying.
my
This
God, I
is
feel
my
bad for her.
platform, and I just want to get it out. This
Yeah.
is my platform.
Allegedly does what she does. She does the true crime angle. I'm the one talking about this and detailing it.
You're not going to come over here and start telling me what doing this and that and other.
Right,
I know
Kate?
what I
It's
can for you.
Nonsense's fault.
I have a degree in law too.
Oh my God, no. Let's flex degrees. I have a degree in law too. Oh, really? Do you? We just heard you talk, ma'am.
Olaf? I'm going to say it.
Olaf.
What happened?
No, Olaf's musical right here. I have a degree in law too with Julie's fucking fingers. We got the
Look.
fingers again.
Bitter tea. I'm going to be very honest with you, okay? I'm going to put this in the nicest way
Oh.
I can. I wouldn't let you represent let's just say I wouldn't let you represent that poor scorpion, that nonsense threw away in the trash, okay? Okay.
I didn't throw it away in the trash. I gave him a home across over on the other side of the fence.
Okay, whatever what she said, okay? Over in the next yard, I wouldn't let you represent that poor
He was
scorpion for what nonsense just did to that scorpion. If it doesn't wants to sue nonsense for what she did to it, I wouldn't
that's not fair.
I wouldn't let her represent it.
That sounds premeditated and shit. Look, I just transplanted it to a better home. I saved Kyle's life. No. That I provided life-saving skills right there. I saved Kyle. Did you hear him?
Okay, all right. You saved Kyle. I'll give you that. All right.
We even got a scorpion crash out in this fucking stream. This stream's been pretty fucking good, if I don't say so myself.
All right. Fair
Kyle
enough.
did his head about Kyle did the whimper over that scorpion, if you heard. That's why he was sticking up for Ted the other day.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what, Bitter Tea? I wouldn't let you represent me or anybody I know in court. Sorry. The way you're talking, ma'am, stop. There's no way.
Listen,
Kate Winslet.
She's got a degree in law.
So
we started this case with a woman who had multiple degrees in multiple things, flew on a private jet, but first time since Kobe Bryant had crashed with 4 dogs that turned out to be a Chewy ad. And pictures of a husband that worked for the Orange County Sheriff that she stole from online. That wasn't her husband. And all these stories. How did we end up back here? Because I feel like this is what's happening again.
I have no clue. Look, I let Olaf or Kate Winslet represent me in court, and they're not even lawyers. Before I let this one try to represent me in court.
I got a degree in law.
And I ain't done shit.
I feel like we've been here, done this before, and we've seen a lot of things, been a lot of places.
Right?
In the last 2 years with these clowns.
Not stupid.
You're not the FOIA starter.
No.
No, the fuck no way. This is fucking solid gold.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. What timestamp are we?
Oh my God, look at the face. 152.20.
Okay, so 152.20. Let me try to calm down a little bit so I can.
Great.
No one called me the FOIA starter in GW's chat, is what she said.
Oh my God.
So we have to wait to the 156 mark before she comes back in.
Queen has to review this shit. This is fucking amazing. I know she tapped out because she's like, she's hard to review, but this is so fucking worth it.
She wasn't gonna deal with UAs why she tapped out.
I know, but Julie's cracking up. So Queen would giggle her ass off. Oh my God, this is crazy. Beats him after her calling beats him unethical. He didn't get the finger, I don't think, though.
No, he did not.
He didn't get the finger. Just allegedly speculating he's getting the finger.
Beats him
because of me.
Beats him. You got called unethical, but you did not get the finger you did not get the finger though. You never be the same until you got the finger by Julie Skolnick.
This is the least I've ever heard UA talk ever. Ever, you guys.
Revival.
Liberal ass woman. Oh my God, shut it.
Love her.
Fuck. Hold on. I haven't played that tonight. Oh my God. You guys are too much, but this has actually been fun. Fun as shit because this is insane. I didn't predict this crash out.
Oh God.
You are the epitome of a liberal who is screaming at the top of her lungs. And nobody thinks you're even there. It's real simple. A liberal mind gives liberal actions, and you are acting like an unhinged, far, far left liberal.
Yep, that'd be. Back to it.
I don't give a fuck about him right now after what he said.
I mean, listen, what are we listening to? If we are far, far liberal women, what is this? Because I want to know what this is called. This group right here, this trio. Because whatever that is, I want to be the complete opposite. I don't care what it is. Okay, thanks. That's all I care about. Determine what that is, and then you can put another label on me.
This is my platform, and I just want to get it out. This is my platform.
He wants to get it out.
Get it out.
I'm not going to come over here and start telling me what, doing this, and that, and other. I know what I can for you. I have a degree in law, too. I'm not.
You're not a foot.
Okay. Oof. Why are they mad then? Why are they mad? Oh, my God. Look at that pause. Look at Julie. Look at Julie. Oh, my God. Julie Luhu. Julie Luhu. This is that part where Belinda said Julie speaks in tongues.
You're not a FOIA. You're
Fucking
not the
Belinda.
FOIA starter.
No.
You're not a FOIA starter. You need that as a ringtone, allegedly.
I don't FOIA. I think
allegedly
I don't think it's my
speculating took that
business.
title from
Oh my God, lean away from the camera. What are you doing, lady?
from Sludge Knuckles. You're
That was perfect.
No. This is insane. What is she doing?
I do not do that. This is not even my business.
Talking about my kids.
What?
Did you
about
hear
your
that? Wait, did you hear that? She was slamming shit.
Threw shit. I think she threw a pen. What the fuck is happening? She's crashing out.
Simmer down. Simmer down, lady. Simmer
I
down.
don't FOIA. I think
allegedly
I don't think it's my
speculating took that
business.
title from Sludge Knuckles. You're the
I do
FOIA
not
starter
do
now.
that. This is not even my business.
Talking about my kids.
This is not my business.
What the fuck?
God damn.
Oh, this is not my business. And it goes on. She's throwing shit. What is that? Who's
Kate
that?
Winslet.
This.
Behave yourself.
Wait. Does the law in New Jersey go along with the statement a rational and reasonable person? If a rational and reasonable, is this rational?
Kate Winslet, you're going to hell for this.
Why did they do this 2 days after she had a pretty good success in court, in my opinion?
Right?
They
Oh
didn't
my
even
God.
show. She's been begging for them not to show up the entire time. They don't show up and she's mad.
Yeah, and she did that.
Why is she mad?
Why are you always lying? She did that TikTok. She should be that looked like a fucking proud moment, Julie.
Yeah, BJ was the one I drug.
Uh-huh. Oh, I guess I
Oh,
wasn't good
that went
enough.
live.
Yeah, and I guess I wasn't good enough for anybody. Was it nonsense?
I don't care. What an idiot.
No,
She
and
should
no,
show up
in
for court.
in retrospect, that wasn't good enough for anybody.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. BJ didn't go to court. They've been screaming that I was helping BJ all along. You could.
Right.
There's nobody that's going to help BJ. BJ can't help herself. Like, it's been a crock of shit. And BJ didn't show up. Like, I don't know what else people want us to say. She went live instead. Like, it was pathetic.
Business. I don't
I
even
don't know why they're mad.
why
And
y'all are
it
sticking your
only
nose.
further proves that they don't watch. So
Right.
they just run by what their chatters say. It's
I
pathetic.
still don't believe this should be in court to begin with. But
No.
the fact that they didn't show, like, they're the ones not taking it seriously. This is on them.
Yep.
They're playing with their freedom at this point, not me. Fucking weird.
In there.
Let me. Okay, let's go back. Let's get back to the.
Back to the story.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. I think that it's important for people to. I think that everything has gotten to be so. The courts view things very objectively. Okay.
Exactly.
And this has gotten so far left and so far skewed because we have had clips that have, we've had streams that have been put together for 10 hours or whatever.
Oh my God, Yue, this is so funny.
I love this
Vibe,
part.
thank you so much for being a member for 23 months. Islander for life. You're stuck with me, Vibe. What Earth?
You got to listen to this part. This part's the best. Hey, vibrator.
You heard this part already?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, pulling it back. This is too much. This all is just such a weird experience. Look, we got on a tilt-a-whirl somehow, somewhere along the way a couple months ago. I just went looking for some answers and ended up here. I learned about Discord links and shit and lawsuits and law cows, and we just all ended up here together, and I'm really confused. But can we get off the ride? This is crazy.
Okay.
Getting dizzy here.
And this has gotten so far left and so far skewed because we have had clips that have, we've had streams that have been put together for 10 hours or whatever of clips from one stream to another. And they've been edited together to look and present a certain way. And while it is that person.
Wait, what?
I
My
told you.
streams are edited together?
Yeah. Listen, keep listening.
Do you realize why they're 10 hours? Because I don't remove context, because I won't give people the opportunity to say that I'm removing context. That's why it's important to listen, especially when you do what I do. And I inlay your own words of previous times that you've said something. Like, what the fuck are you missing? They're not edited down. Like, what? If anything, I give over context.
Own words, it can be used to create a narrative. However, the courts don't care about that. The courts care about the facts.
My coverage of Julie has nothing to do with this case, UA. You're right. Thank you.
Yep.
They don't care about how someone or a community feels about someone.
Right. Yep. None of us are part of this.
And the important thing to focus on is, were there threats made?
Yes.
And yes.
The important thing to focus on. So she just said that it's not up to a community. But we've got to decide if threats were made. The court will determine that. They didn't show up for court. The court might not even have to determine if threats were made. If they continue to spit in the court's face, they might just be found guilty for no showing. Like, you're going a little deep here, UA.
And does the law provide a remedy to Julie for the threats that were made? And what I've seen is a lot of people saying Julie did a skit.
The law provide a remedy for Julie for the threats that have been made. What? It hasn't cost her anything. Right. Lazy Wolf, she said that I haven't played any of the clips of any of the threats. She flat out said, Lazy Wolf, I have not played, and I've intentionally omitted playing the threats. There's stream after stream. In fact, she lied and said I showed unedited versions of her twins.
And a sketch doing, in terms of and referring to that as poking or, engaging. However, what that is not is threatening.
No, I know, Ash. I'm not saying that as I'm just saying, like, what the fuck?
You make threats that crosses the line and boundaries from.
She's saying out of one side of her mouth. It's UA talk. I'm not even trying to. No. Bitter T's the one with the legal degree, Ash. She's got a degree in law.
Freedom of speech that is protected under our Constitution.
Right.
And it goes into that area where not all speech is protected.
May I say something?
Okay, wait a second. Wait. She wants to do a freedom of speech argument, or are we talking about Julie feeling threatened? Because now you are admitting what this is about.
Right, Kate? Objection. This sounds biased.
That's not, though. That sounds really biased.
Yeah.
It's a little, this is not a perfect comparison. Okay, please forgive me. But there's a lot of blame the victim. Sorry. This
blame the victim. Oh my God. No, she's not. No, she's not. Oh my God. Did you know this happened?
No, I didn't get this far.
Oh, Julie, don't do this shit. Ma'am, you willingly engaged in this back and forth. What are you doing here?
This is an embarrassment, Julie.
Julie.
This might not be a good analogy, but a woman who wears a short skirt to a bar.
Oh no, stop the fucking no.
She's gonna go with it. She's going with it.
She just leaned right the fuck into a rape analogy.
She did. She sure the fuck did. Just wait until you hear what she said afterwards.
And flirts with men doesn't mean that you can then assault her sexually.
Jesus
And
Christ.
she was drunk and alone. And you know what I mean? It's not a perfect analogy, obviously. Okay. And I apologize for offending anybody about this because I take
No,
that
you're
subject
not.
very seriously.
No,
but
you don't.
This is unreal right now. This is I'm sorry. I know this is I'm gonna take that back. I am really actually kind of stunned right now. Julie, I'm really shocked at this actually. I'm really disappointed. Like I've been disappointed quite a few times in you, but this is something I did not expect from you.
But a woman who wears a short skirt to a bar.
No, I'll give that more context. Oh my god. What are you doing?
Okay, you know what? Go back, play it straight through until it's all the way done.
Okay.
Let's do that.
And boundaries from freedom of speech that is protected under our Constitution.
Right.
And it goes into that area where not all speech is protected.
I apologize to Earth's people. I pause and rewind a lot. This is just a thing because it's unreal when you hear this shit. I apologize. Bye.
May I say something?
Yeah.
You know, it's a little, this is not a perfect comparison. Okay, please forgive me. But there's a lot of blame the victim. Sorry. You know, this is, this might not be a good analogy, but a woman who wears a short skirt to a bar and flirts with men doesn't mean that you can then assault her sexually. And she was drunk and alone. And you know what I mean? It's not a perfect analogy, obviously. Okay. And I apologize for offending anybody about this because I take that subject very seriously. But just because a woman goes into a bar with a short skirt and flirts with men doesn't mean somebody can take her out back and hurt her. Okay. Did I do parodies? Yes. Does the prosecutor know I did parodies? Yes. Do they have seen everything that I've said? Do they know there was a back and forth between the defendant and myself? They know all of that. But guess what? There is no law in New Jersey that says parodies are against the law. There is a law that says threats of violence are against the law.
Thank you.
Parodies are not against
I'm
the law.
I'm not trying to hand your ass to you, and I don't think. From what I
Really?
gather
Hold
from
on.
Julie,
Okay,
she's
now
not
let's stop
trying
there
to
for a
get
second.
the prosecutor to go after.
Okay, Julie, that was a bad analogy.
Holy shit.
And with that, you should have bit your fucking tongue on that one. And what you just did was fucking stupid.
I am speechless, actually.
I swear to fucking God.
No.
I've always known that you are the most vile motherfucker I have ever come across. This is why I didn't review you when your streams came across my email. Because of shit like this.
Yeah.
And what you've done to the mother and stepfather of a missing child.
Yeah.
Doing parodies on them. Being the shit-filled person that you are, Julie. And saying shit like that analogy right there, yeah, you're right. It was fucking bad.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Like,
but bitter. Hold on one second. But bitter tea. You're not trying to jump on anybody, bitch. You were jumping on allegedly speculating from the moment she waltzed right into that chat. You and those people. I've been sitting here watching it the whole fucking time. She was nothing but respectful. That bitch sitting next to you in that chat were nothing but cruel to her for no reason whatsoever. And she answered every question respectfully. And I'm watching her comments. I was hoping and praying that she would come in there with a smart ass remark. But no, she was respectful. And you guys just jumped all over her like she was a fly on a fucking wall.
Yeah, she was treated terribly, but this is just I'm
and you guys want to, and these people want to attack us for what? For reviewing you people? Fuck all of you.
This is absolutely insane. Just Olap said right here, this is perfect. She added so much to it too. She didn't have to say the whole quote, take her out back quote stuff. That's like what the
fuck you, Julie.
What is she even doing? Like again, she hasn't even said what she's mad about. What did we not get right?
Nonsense or Queen.
Queen
She's
bee.
actually
I
quite the
filed no
opposite.
charges against either of them. And
Nobody said she had. Nobody said she had. She turned me into the prosecutor and the detective. She said that.
but despite nonsense, doing everything possible to try to provoke me so she can be a victim of me, apparently.
Provoke her. Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
What did you say?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
But guess what? There is no law in New Jersey that says parodies are against the law. There is a law that says threats of violence are against the law.
Thank
and
you,
parodies are not
Katie.
against the law.
I'm not trying to hand your
And
ass
you know
to
what?
you. And I don't think, from
No,
what I
bitch.
gather from Julie,
No, bitter tea. No, bitch. You guys were allegedly speculating. You guys were handing her ass the moment she walks into that fucking chat. Shut the fuck up, bitter tea.
Reason.
And you know what? Like she said, allegedly said, parodies are not illegal. She was right.
Yeah, this is what the
allegedly did not go in there and say that parodies are illegal. She did not say that. Y'all just threw that shit out there.
This is just completely unhinged. Like seriously delusional beyond unhinged at this point.
It is
wild.
I mean,
now
I'm starting to wonder if Julie forgot all the parodies that she had done.
I want you to take this in stride though here too. She just made the wildest comparison.
You know what? I'm gonna go find something.
Earth. She made the wildest comparison. Think about this. And then she look at how they're berating allegedly.
I know.
At the same
all
time.
are.
This makes me so angry.
It makes me sick.
she's not trying to get the prosecutor to go after Nonsense or Queen.
Queen
She's
bee.
actually
She said on her live stream that she turned me in and that I look guilty as fuck. Come on, let's stop it.
Pay
She said
attention, bitter tea.
I was interfering in her court case in New Jersey. Stop it. Every time she's had a story when court didn't go however she thought it would.
I have no charges against either of them. And but despite Nonsense doing everything possible to try to provoke me so she can be a victim of me, apparently. Like she could be like, and Julie said this and Julie said that. And Julie's trying to come out. And we all know Julie wants to sue everybody. Meanwhile, I've never filed a lawsuit in my life.
Julie, you've threatened to sue. We have the clips. You threatened to sue me. You threatened to sue.
This is twice that she's threatened to go after you. She threatened to go after you the first time, and then this one is for fun if she wanted to.
Like, but she threatened to sue other people. Lolly, her husband and her were going to take out a defamation case. She's threatened multiple people with lawsuits. I'm not the only one. Like, you have threatened people with lawsuits, and the clips exist, Julie. It's that simple.
I found it. We're gonna play. Can we play it?
This is fucking nuts. Yeah. I swear to God, this is fucking insane.
Now, back when Julie struck you, when we were on Kick, this is what Julie forgot. When she was okay. Now, if you guys remember when Brittany was live and it was in the background, Craig was helping his kid with his homework. And he said he was going to smack the teacher. What the hell did Julie do? Made a fucking parody out of it.
This is so wild.
And it was played up on Kick. So here we go.
Up her ass. Is there any recent ones? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, look.
Oh, but you guys are still friends, though, Nonsense, didn't you know?
Yeah, I didn't know I was friends with her to begin with.
Mm.
Dylon says he'd like to slap the teacher. Another parody. Dylon helps with homework.
Remember this, Julie?
Hags, hoes, trash bags, good rats. Talk about me. And I'm helping my son with his 6th grade math worksheet. Y'all want to know that I really said what? That the teacher made me mad and that I'd like to slap the bitch, making that Thanksgiving turkey math worksheet so damn hard. Yeah, I said it. So what? That teacher don't know how to teach. She don't know shit. She didn't put good enough directions on it. It said, pick the math problem, solve it, connect it to the answer on the sheet. And when you're done, gonna make a picture of a turkey. You should have said is, should the line be straight or curved? Didn't say it. I had questions. Should the line be straight or curved? And my son said, make a straight line. I ain't never seen no turkey with some straight feathers. You ever seen turkey feathers? They're kind of curved. So how's we supposed to know what to do and how to draw it on that math worksheet? Tell you what, that teacher ought to go back to teaching school. You don't know how to teach for shit. And yeah, that math worksheet frustrated me. So I wanted to slap the bitch. So what? I tell you what, if I ever leave this house, I'd say it to her face. You know.
So there you go. Julie, you remember that one? But you want to call people unethical, uneducated? You want to tutor somebody, tell them they have a 4th grade reading level? Bitch, shut the fuck up.
That's rough.
You're demonizing, dude, you're demonizing fucking teachers here by doing this bullshit.
That's rough.
Fucking asshole.
I'm glad you remembered that clip because I forgot about that one.
Well, yeah, because that one, you over there, you played several of her clips. So that video is still up and it has a lot of the clips that you pulled up that day.
There's so much, and that's why the streams are so long, because she has not stopped. And now she's trying to say that I'm provoking her. I have been going over her public content because she filed court papers against people in this community. That's it. No real life, no nothing. We've just been detailing what she has publicly stated and filed.
And what she's publicly put up on her channel alone, those are her uploads. What she did on her own.
I don't think she was trying to gather other creators to go against BJ. She threatened to go after BJ for defamation and slander a year ago. Yeah, this is insanity. Thank you for pulling that clip up.
You're welcome.
There's
a couple more. There's a couple more I can look. Like the one about the bees. That one was on there.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many.
Yep, you played a lot.
God, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, your friend has told a lot of stories and she's done a lot of revisionist history. Sorry, it's the truth about what has taken place over the last year.
And
what is she talking about?
Revisionist history? What the fuck is that?
What is she talking about?
I have
Did I
no
do
idea.
parodies? Yes. Did the parodies of the 2 defendants stop when the threats started? Yes, they did. Because I didn't want to provoke them. I didn't take their channel down.
What?
I didn't, when
is she
I
joking?
was even told, and this is what they said, this is what they were saying, because Truth said you could take the temporary protection order to YouTube legal when Clue's channel went down. I didn't. Why? Because this is their only source of income. And this person.
Oh.
Whoa, but wait a minute, Julie, you decided to take it to the copyright claims board, but you never followed through with it, and then it expired after 3 months.
Whoa, though.
I heard what she said, though.
Uh-huh. She just said when Truth told her she could take this to YouTube legal when Clue lost her channel. That's what happened. That's what was said.
Don't you just love when she spits shit out?
That's okay. Okay. I get it.
I didn't want to provoke them. I didn't take their channel down. I didn't, when I was even told, and this is what they said, this is what they were saying, because Truth said you could take the
So she said she was told.
Temporary protection order to YouTube legal when Clue's channel went down. I didn't. Why? because this is their only source of income. And this person.
Oh, so like the same thing Granny had said when she said she wasn't trying to cancel BJ's channel. And you said you wish you had her ace. You wish you held Granny's ace card. Because you went off on a rant about how she doesn't deserve to have a channel. Do you guys remember that? Because I sure do.
Oh, there's one other one. Did you remember another short of hers where she says, "I'm your rapture, Brittany"?
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
have that one too?
Oh, I sure do.
Oh my gosh. You
Like
wanna
I
play
said,
it?
I'm getting it up in just a
Okay.
moment.
Thank you. This is
Mhm.
oh, what is she doing?
Who's making the threats,
That's in a
I
donkey's
believe,
ass.
to be unstable and unpredictable and
Unstable and unpredictable do not always mean a safety risk.
violent and hears voices and all other.
How do you know he hears voices?
Hmm.
That is ooh, she is not.
You're
Oh,
not
no,
helping
she's
yourself,
not.
Julie. You're not helping yourself, Julie.
Yeah, she's absolutely parroting Granny now with the I don't want to take the channel, it's their owner. But when Granny said that, she was mad at Granny for saying that and said she wished she had Granny's. What a sly bitch.
Oh, but she does her live stream where she says, "Please, I'm not trying to take their channel down. I don't want them to think I'm taking their channel. I don't want them to come hurt me." Bitch, shut the entire fuck up.
This is so insane.
Fucking trying to instill fucking fear mongering, bitch.
And I'm
You're
the one trying to
disgusting.
intimidate someone. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Disgusting bitch. Here we go.
Here, I got one for you. I haven't even watched most of these because I didn't watch her until recently. That's why it's been fucking mind blowing to me that she's done all these. This one says, "I'm your rapture, Brittany. Get used to it."
We present to the audience now, Pastor of Fuck Around and Find Out, Julie Skolnick. Pastor Fuck Around and Find Out. That's right. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yeah, oh yes. Yes. Brittany, guess what?
Oh my God. Can you imagine if somebody did this against her? Fuck.
I'm in charge. I'm the leader tonight. Wake up call coming to you. It's the Rapture pregame. For real. I don't think they pictured the Rapture like this in the form of a 5'1" Jewish woman from Jersey named Julie, Rabbi's daughter. I'm your Rapture, Brittany. Get used to it. I'm proud of it. Get used to it. Julie.
Get used to it. Mm-hmm. And then the next one is
This is
saying that the kid came in to wake her up.
This
She
is
got that one. Yep, you got that one too. And then the one where she does the reaction to Craig showing the weapon, and 3 days later she does the parody.
The thing is, she's been trying to use these as like previous threats of violence and an escalated pattern of behavior. And that's what she's been saying. So she's got to understand what she's been doing. But again, I don't know why she's doing this. Hey, stop. I don't know why she's doing this because they didn't even show up yesterday. Like, what is she arguing here? What is she mad about? Okay.
Right, Kate, she is. There's this one too. This one that she did.
What's up there, YouTube?
This is a trip. Oh, here's one. So she filed a police report the December 4th. This is from December 6th. Craigie wants to know what happened. What's up there, YouTube?
So this was, she did that December 4th one. And then December 6th, she does this one here as Dylon. Go figure, huh?
It's your boy, Craig here, a.k.a. Dylon Diesel. Today I woke up, my old lady Brittany's madder than hell. What the hell happened? I don't remember. I went to sleep. That's usually how it goes. I like to live my life like that movie, Groundhog's Day. You know, where you wake up, every day's the same, and people don't even remember what happened yesterday.
So she's fucking doing a parody of him not remembering what he does. Okay.
Now, I don't remember
That's gonna
what
work.
happened yesterday. Well, she always forget what happened yesterday. But shoot, no. You damn trash bag, gutter rats, hoes, and hags can't leave well enough alone. I take my kids when they go to the park.
I mean, not that they go to the park, but if they went to the park, y'all would try to take them. And that shit pisses me off. So why you gotta be bothering us? Are you pressed? Are you hoes mad? Hags upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me.
What's the date on this one?
Yeah.
She's okay. This one, you said that she did the December 4th filing, and then this was on the 6th.
Okay, so she didn't file on the 4th until the 31st, but she still continued to do parodies after the first threat of violence, according to her, because she claims December 4th was the initial incident. So this was 2 days after the initial incident.
Well, hold on. I can go back and
Crazy.
We can go back and listen to what you have to say.
You're filing.
Here we go.
What's up there, YouTube?
This is, you don't need to do that. Oh, here's one. So she filed a police report the December 4th. This is from December 6th. Craigie wants to know what happened. What's up there, YouTube?
Yeah, that was it right there.
Wow. Crazy.
Today I woke up.
She still poked at him.
Yeah.
What the hell happened? I don't remember. I went to sleep.
You remember this one, Julie?
I like to live my life like that movie, Groundhog's Day.
And I bought it.
You wake up, every day's the same.
And I bought it.
Don't even remember what happened yesterday.
So she's fucking doing a parody of him not remembering what he does. Okay. That's gonna work.
Yesterday, well, she always forget what happened.
So she pokes at him for hearing things, and then she pokes at him in this one for not remembering. Okay. Remember that one, Julie? I hope you do. I hope you're leaning in.
Yesterday, but shoot, no. You damn trash bag, gutter rats, hoes, and hags can't leave well enough alone. I take my kids when they go to the park. I mean, not that they go to the park, but if they went to the park, y'all would try to take them. And that shit pisses me off. So why you gotta be bothering us? Are you pressed? Are you hoes mad? You hags upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug. Because you act like nobody show you love. You probably a corn star. Ain't nobody gonna love a corn star. Hey, you bitches on YouTube, get out your feelings, ho. Get out your feelings, ho. You stay complaining, you stay whining, you stay crying, ho. Do you need a pat on the back?
Really gives you a different perspective when you realize she filed a police report 2 days before this, or a day before this.
That bitch talking to you, Cletus. I'll give you a pat on the back and never forget. Or do you want some?
Oh.
Hold on. She filed a police report?
Yep.
The day before this?
Yep. A day before this.
Against Craig?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Candy in a pack, bitch. Hey, that just reminded me. I just put some new kind of candy on my Amazon Christmas list. You ungrateful bitches better be getting me that shit.
State.
And Brittany, don't forget, supposed to buy me that Christmas sweater. Why not?
12/4 is the offense date on here. This video was done December 6th. The initial offense date that they're using for this filing is December 4th.
Yep.
Because y'all shit be straight up killing me. So shut the fuck up and buy me my shit.
There you go.
It's unreal, and she might win her case because they're not showing up. I mean, like, this is insane. What is Brittany doing?
Yeah. I mean, there's quite a few here. I mean, there's the one with the bees.
She's just going to ignore this, and it's just going to fester. And you know what?
Yeah.
That's on her. But Julie's made her case. I think we should finish this tomorrow. Do you have time tomorrow?
Yeah, I do.
Because we got an hour and 45 minutes left, and it's getting crazy to the point where my brain is yeeting itself like every 5 minutes. This is wild. Would you like to join me tomorrow to finish
Sure.
it? Okay.
We can.
Because this is insane. And I feel like we are on a crazy train. Bitter Tea has not came up for fucking air. It's like a Golden Girls remix, wrong way turn edition.
Right? I
Cool.
can't with her. I can't.
Kyle's got to work tomorrow, but he'll be home working. He's redoing our shower.
Look at you, all fancy.
No, we got a leak.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Sucks. It's a little bubble thing. Those shower pan things. He's always like, God, because it's like the built-in ones for all the standard homes. So it's been driving him nuts. So now he gets to rip it out.
Nice.
No. I don't like construction zones.
Well,
Time tomorrow, probably afternoonish.
yeah, I'm good.
Bliss Blessing, thank you for the support. She said a few subs worked several days compiling all of this proof for Brittany for court, handed it to her on a silver platter. She didn't show. It's gross. Oh my God, really? Why is I'm not even shocked. Truly not even shocked at all. I'm sorry if that was if you were one of those people she spit in the face of, but this is why I continued to say nothing. Brittany can't help Brittany.
Mm-mm.
And she won't.
Nobody can. I'm sorry, guys, but nobody can help her.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why you guys continue to even try, but she is not wanting the help.
Yeah, it's really sad because she's lucky that she had subs and people that dedicated so much time. Like, that is not something to take lightly. When you have people that have your back and fight for you like that, that's not something to play with. And she is, I don't know. But it's time and time again. At some point, it's like, when are people going to say, look, Julie made the case for her. She didn't even show up. Right there. Like, there's so many things that she could have done. She didn't even show up. She's on a crash course, man.
Terry.
Hey, Terry. It feels like the more people care and coddle her, the worse it gets, though, too. I mean, enabling sucks. It really does. I will, for sure. Janice in accounting. I for surely will. Oh, yeah. My notifications have been off for like an hour and a half.
Mine too.
Uh-oh. Gray Hughes mentioned my copyright strike.
Fuck off, Gray Hughes. You're just one of those other tragedy pimps to add to the list. And I said what I said about you, pal. You are a tragedy pimp.
This was a lot.
Hey, beautiful Terrio.
This whole situation is a lot. It's wild. Like, what the hell is going on here? What is she doing?
I don't know.
She did it again. Like, the thing is I've been in trouble because she's been using Truth's name and then she used it again tonight as he's going at me. Like, this is fucking insane. Fucking insane. She did it again. Once again, she said the exact same thing. He told me. And this kicked off a whole shitstorm with him.
Yeah, and somehow it's your fault, and then it's anybody else's who covers her. It's their fault, and they'll get attacked. Yep.
I'm just stunned. Like, I'm just stunned. Oh, well. Okay, so we'll finish this tomorrow. We'll come back to the 3 that never should. This is the quietest I've ever heard UA, though, I will say. It's kind of nice. I'm going to go right to bed. I'm going to go get ready for bed and go to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for all the support. I only got 1 wrong. That was great. You did really good. That gets confusing because you got to like actually read it. And I don't do really well with that, as we all know. So, all right, you guys. Good night. Thank you again. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys for showing up and hanging out. You guys are amazing.
Be careful on the flat side of the earth. You might get stuck on an island. Bye.